Yo, what's going on, mate? To all the boxing fucking OGs, from the north to the south to the east to the west. We do it like that and we do it like this. Yes, yes, yes. Smash the like. Everybody in the house, ladies and gentlemen, it's fight week. Yes, we have a fight. It's Chris Eubanks versus Conor Benn. Yeah, bro, it's fight week and these guys are ready. They came into the grand arrival. Everybody saw Chris Eubanks is ready. Bomac said this. Yes, Terence Crawford's trainer said, Bomac, I ain't never seen Chris Eubank like this. He said, I had him before, but at the moment, this man is locked in. Bomac said, I'm happy with Chris Eubank. I'm happy where he's at. And Conor Benn, we're going to teach him a lesson. But, bruv, Conor Benn is too confident. You get me? Because let's just talk like reality here, bro. Chris Eubanks had to go to dark places in the later part of the fight. He had to dig deep. He had to put himself in places against Conor Benn that even the world never thought that Chris Eubank would have to dig that deep. And them later rounds that Chris Eubank had to dig that deep, yeah, I don't even know if he can do that again. I mean, can really a 36-year-old like Chris Eubank even do better than what he did last time? That is everything that he had, he gave it in the fight. But Conor Benn, I believe he's younger, he's angry, he's hungry. He can only do better from the last fight. He's still way younger. He's got a lot of fucking career ahead of him. He can still bring another gear. And if anybody can do better, it should be Conor Benn, right? You would have think Conor Benn's going to do something, bro. Because in the last fight, Chris Eubank had to dig like a motherfucker. And he put Chris Eubank through the whole hell. But in this fight, can Chris Eubank do that again? At 36 years old, when you're going to do the weight cut like that again at 36, and you got the rehydration clause. You might have Bomac, you might have Eddie Reynoso, you could have fucking, I mean, anybody at this point. You get me? Yeah? At the end of the day, how can you expect a man to dig that deep again and again? So the only man that's coming in fresher to really go through gears is Conor Benn. Conor Benn's the fucking more hungrier, younger guy that can actually bring more to the table, bro. You know what I'm saying? But look, bro, at the end of the day, I know that Chris Eubank's coming again to prove the point, but that body, that toll, those fucking fights that he's had, you telling me that you can weight cut like that, bro, and keep doing the same thing? Like, whatever Chris Eubank went through with Conor Benn, yeah, in those dark times, in those dark places, in those late rounds, to dig deep in his soul, to give everything, that's going to take a toll on that man. Whether you guys like it or not, you guys are just the fans. But as a fighter, that's going to fucking take a toll on him. You get what I'm saying? Maybe not now, but in years to come. Bro, that is not an easy fight to fucking recover from and go back. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand these things, bro. Yeah? You just need to fucking understand that a man that's doing this for the money they're giving Conor Benn, remember this, Eddie Hearn wants to set Conor Benn to beat Chris Eubanks. This is the promoter, Eddie Hearn. They got the money for the fight. You get what I'm saying? So, of course, Chris Eubanks going to dig deep again. But I'm telling you this now, bro. Can he go that deep again? At 36 years old, when you know the younger guy's already been there and he knows that he got to come and do better. You get what I'm trying to say? Bruv, if anybody knows boxing and they were watching that fight, the reason why Chris Eubank did not have power in the end of the fight and he couldn't land the biggest blows and he dug deep and gave everything he could to win the fight is because his weight drain. He couldn't keep it sustained. He did something that a lot of people respect him for. That Eubank went so far dug deep, yeah, that he was ready to die in that ring. That's not a good place to be at. You get what I'm saying? And I do believe this, bro. I believe in that fight, yeah, that took more out of Chris Eubanks than Conor Benn. In that fight there, in the first fight, that took way more out of Chris Eubanks than Conor Benn, bruv. I'm telling you that now, bruv. That pain that he went through, yeah, mate, that's why Chris Eubanks was in hospital for 4 fucking days. You understand what I'm saying? That money that they're giving Chris Eubanks is so much money, yeah, that he can't refuse. You get what I'm saying? You tell a fighter that you're going to get over 10, 15 million pounds, like $20 million and more. How's the fighter going to say no? You get what I'm trying to say? So I'm just letting you know, bro, that in this fight that Chris Eubanks is going in again with a rematch versus Conor Benn, it could be very painful and he'll have to dig deep again because, like I said, bro, he's getting to 36 and that is not a fight that any man needs in their life before they're going to retire. Yeah? Nobody wants this kind of punishment before they retire, bruv. You can have all the money in the bank in your life, but in 10 years' time, yeah, if you can't even remember where the bank is, what is that money any good to you? I'm going to say it again. You could have all the money in your life, but after taking punishment where you are draining and pushing yourself to be in that ring at that weight and being in that consistent fight, what money is good if you can't even remember the bank? Where even the bank could be in years to come. EUBANK might retire after this fight. He got no choice. I mean, how much more do you want the man to push? Bruv, that fight that he's pushing for, I'm letting you know, that's a lot that you're putting yourself in your body, your stress and your mind. When you're 36 years old, yeah, you're not the same person, bruv. I don't care who you are, yeah? But like I said, bro, Chris Eubanks is the man who won the fight. He's the winner going into the rematch. But you know what? I wouldn't be surprised that Conor Benn knocks out Chris Eubanks in the rematch. Do you get what I'm saying? I would not be surprised if Conor Benn knocks out Chris Eubanks in the rematch. Now, of course, a lot of the boxing fans would expect Chris Eubanks to do better in the second fight with Bomac and come with a better game plan. I understand that. Yeah, I get it. But it's not easier said than done. When your body and your mind has to go through that again and again, maybe he might not be able to perform the instructions that he's got. I think that at the end of the day, yeah, Chris Eubanks to go into this fight, yeah, he got to take damage again. You saw the first fight, he took a lot of damage. Now, the only way he needs to fight this fight, he needs to keep it long, bro. He needs to use his jab. You understand? And he needs to fight a little bit out of distance instead of fighting right in close up and letting Conor Benn constantly getting shots off. You get what I mean? The more of a dogfight Chris Eubanks in, it's not better for him. He knows how to fight Conor Benn and fight from range. He was doing well with the jab. He was doing well with the 1-2. You get what I mean? But he's going to get involved. And once you get involved, that's it. All hell's gone loose. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, man. At the end of the day, like I said, this fight here, there's a lot that's behind the scenes, yeah, that you need to take to the forefront. Yeah. Now, if Chris Eubanks can come better than the last fight, I'll keep my mouth shut. But I do know that fight that Chris Eubanks went in with Conor Benn, that takes a lot out of a fighter, bro. I don't care who you are. To be going into fights like that again, yeah, Eubanks gonna do some Bud type shit. All right. Pound for pound says he took a lot of damage because he was getting caught up in brawling him instead of boxing him. Look, ultimately, pound for pound, Chris Eubanks is a better boxer overall than Conor Benn. But he just can't implement the game consistently because once he's taking shots, he's got to give back his own shots. And then it's a matter of egos. Who wants to dictate the pace and the fucking ring? You get what I mean? So he's going to get involved. He's not going to take a couple of shots and go back to boxing, which is what he should do. Right? But like I said, maybe that's what Bomac is there for. Yeah? That's why Bomac is there to integrate and give him something else to work on so he can implement that in the fucking ring. But you all know, and I know, Chris Eubanks, I think he's bringing Bomac in as a power move. It's like just to show the other team, I got something else for you. But does he really listen to any trainer? You know that Chris Eubanks a fighter that trains with every trainer, but gets fit. And he's very tough. And he's always had that fitness and that grit and that toughness. That's one thing you can't take away from him, is his hard work. His hard work, that he works hard like a veteran in the gym. You get what I mean? From Roy Jones, from every single one of them. Yeah? Now down to Bomac. So you know he works hard. But Chris Eubank Jr. is a kind of fighter, yeah, that always does what he wants to do. He uses trainers, he brings them in, he works with them, he dedicates to training, right? But he always does what he wants to do. That's one thing about Eubank, bruv. Yeah? He's always been that stubborn guy who do what he wants to do. Eubank Jr. referred Brian McIntyre success with Crawford versus Canelo. Yep, I hear that. I hear what you're saying, bro. I hear what you're saying, man. But let's not forget, bro, Roy Jones Jr. is one of the best fighters in middleweight ever. Especially when he was singing them fucking rap songs. Can't be touched. Man was doing all that music, coming in with a red carpet. He was the showman. But does not mean that Roy Jones Jr. could be a great fighter. It does not mean he's a great trainer. Because Roy Jones Jr.'s expectations of fighters and how he wants them to fight is different to sometimes how they fight. Roy Jones Jr. was not a good trainer for Chris Eubanks Jr. You understand? Do you remember when he changed Chris Eubank Jr.'s style? And he was making him do all this boxing. And it was a boring fight. One of the fights, you remember Chris Eubank Jr. was doing all this showboating and trying to fight like Roy Jones. And everybody said, bruv, what is he doing? He won the fight, tippy-tappy and all that. But they said, bruv, this is not even him. And then after that, he got rid of him. Yeah? Roy Jones Jr. is a great fighter, but it don't mean he can be a great trainer for everyone, bruv. Trust me. You get me? Eubank will win again since he's the favorite. Well, many favorites lose. Eubank gonna rub this win in Eddie's face. Well, he already won that first fight and said Eddie fucking blocked the ambulance for 20 minutes. That Eddie Hearn blocked the ambulance for 20 minutes with his promotional team and did some dirty on Chris Eubanks. I'm sure everybody's seen the video of the ambulance stuck in the back of the arena. And everybody's saying, get the fuck out of the way. Yeah? But yeah, man, we got a fight. It's going down. Chris Eubanks versus Conor Benn. I think the press conference is today, tomorrow. There's a press conference, then a weigh-in, and then we're ready to rumble, bro. So yeah, on all that basis, for everything I've just said about the fight, who you favouring in this fight? Conor Benn or Chris Eubanks in the rematch? Is it repeat or is it revenge? What do you guys feel in this fight, bro? Conor Benn or Chris Eubanks? Who you got? Eubanks for Buddy Love is still going with Chris Eubanks. Roger that is going with Eubanks. Wow, you didn't see Eubanks nearly fight for his life and nearly died. Fucking hell, how can you do better than that, bruv? All right, Larry says Eubanks again. Golden State RR says Eubanks. I had Conor Benn, but Bomac, I got Chris Eubank Jr. Wow. Benn by knockout. Tay says Ben's gonna knock him out. You hear me? Conor Benn is gonna knock Chris Eubanks out in the 8th round. Yeah? Conor Benn is going to knock Chris Eubanks out, man, and make a big statement and become the England face of boxing. He will become the England face of boxing, is what people think. Yeah, Mayweather training is hard to replace, bro. Yeah, no one ain't training like that. Eubanks win again. I got Eubanks by UD, says Stephen. Yeah, Boozy's got Eubanks wins again. Wow. Wow. Al Kerbo says Chris Eubanks is going, I mean, Conor Benn is going for the stoppage. Conor Benn is going to go for the stoppage, bro. Yo, he said Conor Benn is going for the stoppage. Pound for pound's going for Eubanks. Yes, bruv. Mexican boxing says nobody cares. Of course, everybody cares apart from you, you silly cunt. Ain't no Mexican fight this weekend. Now shut the fuck up and start eating. Go eat your fake tacos, man. You're the kind of Mexican that goes and eats Taco Bell anyway. You don't even eat real tacos, bruv. Yeah? Where the fuck you been since fucking Crawford beat the fuck out of your fucking king? Huh? Where the fuck have you been anyway since Crawford beat the fuck out of your king? You wanker. Yeah. We know that you're a hater, mate. Mexican boxing is back. Let's go. He's back to defend Canelo Alvarez, bruh. Yo, now there is another fight. Adam Azim versus Scooby Dooby Doo. Scooby Dooby Doo has only had one loss, but he's had a winning streak. He's on a serious winning streak from America, bro. He's a lightweight. Scooby Dooby Doo ain't playing. Kurt Scooby Doo is fighting Adam Azim on the co-main event. I want everybody to rock with this fight. Watch this fight, bro. Adam Azim is the next lightweight coming up that wants to fight all the best. You get me? Now you're going to see Adam versus Scooby-Doo, bro. We're going to see what happens. Yeah, you're going to see what happens. But, bruv, I think Adam's going to fucking pop him. I think Adam's going to fucking take him out, bruv. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Adam's going to make you do a fucking poo. Scooby-Doo. Let's go. Scooby's getting it, bruv. But let's see if Scooby's going to come and do something for America, bruv. Yeah? Let's see what Scooby's going to do for America, bruv. You know what I mean? None of you people over here don't even know who fucking Scooby-Doo is. You understand? None of you know who Kurt Scooby is, bruv. Look at ya. You don't even know who Kurt Scooby is, bruv. But it's all right. You'll see on the night who Kurt Scooby is versus Adam Azim is the co-main event. Yeah? Now smash the like. Ladies and gentlemen, smash the like. Let's get some likes up. How many likes we got? Because I got something to tell you guys next. Breaking news. WRAPSTAR has changed his predictions. How many likes we got? Then I'm going to break it down for you. What is my prediction for the biggest fight? Devin Haney versus Brian Norman. Changed prediction, bruv. You never thought that you would hear that, would you? You never thought that WRAPSTAR's going to change his prediction. Yo, if we don't get 30 likes, yeah, I'm going to be back when we get 30 likes. From now, you can listen to some music, bro. I'll be back. You guys need to start supporting. Smash the like, bro. We need up to 30 likes. And I'm going to let you know my new prediction for Brian Norman, the knockout artist, the killer, versus Devin the Dream Haney. Yeah? Smash the fucking like, bro. I got a new prediction for everybody. WRAPSTAR has a new prediction on the fight. And you guys ain't even gonna believe it. You guys ain't even gonna believe it. I've been doing a lot of film study, bro. A lot of film study. Yeah? Now smash the like, bro. And we need up to 30 likes. Once I got 30 likes, I'll see you then. Stop wasting my time out here, bro. Yeah? Once we got 30 likes, I'll tell you then. Now, till then, I'll catch you in a minute.
Can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be moved, can't be rocked, can't be shook. We hot. When will you came to get crunk, came to bring life, came to get started, came to get it right. Turn down the music, turn up the mic. When will you believe what I speak? Do as I say. I hustle, I grind, don't get in my way. I'm pimping my in my soul, spit that police up. I ain't going to court, you can call the judge, tell him kiss my, cause I ain't gon' bug. And I ain't going back to lock up, you trying to clock to pop up. I ain't going back to broke, and I'm never gonna stop to puffin'. Not for nothing, the block they need me, the streets they need me, the club sees easy, it's mine, believe me. You don't believe me? Can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be moved, can't be rocked, can't be shook. We hot. When will you came to get crunk, came to bring life, came to get it started, came to get it right. Turn down the music, turn up my mic. When will you open your hearts for me? Look what I got for you. You in the presence of greatness, I make it hot for you. Pass the rock to me, block it, I run with it. Here for the game and all the that come with it. So full of focus, I'm insisting on keeping it going. The franchise, I exist in the league of my own. Expect attention, I'm familiar with being ignored. The true back, played locking and closing the door. Brick wall in the road, I won't move. The king, I'm like Roy in the ring, I can't lose. On the face of what compare to man. You wanna walk? Ain't hard to find, I holler back. Can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be moved, can't be rocked, can't be shook. We hot. When will you came to get crunk, came to bring life, came to get it started, came to get it right. Turn down the music, turn up my mic. When will you I move when my heart say move. Feels like a lion, got nothing to prove. Stopping up a hot damn move. God in my corner, can't lose. Time to get me out my hot damn shoes. See how quick I jump up and get the blues. They gon' see you on a hot damn move. And I ain't even nothing. Mix me to the crime, now I print, now a hot damn clue. Beat me down is what I came to do, and I ain't playing by a hot damn rule. Shaking you down, if you ain't paying your dues, we passing up the block and ooh, my screws are loose. Don't call my head, cause you gon' make me act a hot damn fool. Dead discussion, you will not win, cause I will not lose. Can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be moved, can't be rocked, can't be shook. We hot. When will you came to get crunk, came to bring life, came to get it started, came to get it right. Turn down the music, turn up my mic. And I won't give up, not now nor never. You can hate all you can. Cause at the end of the day, I'ma stand like a man. I can't be touched, no, I can't be shook. You really sick, brainless, so your eyes just look. Came from the bottom, but now I'm on top. I can't be moved and I will not stop. God gave me a chance to bring this label on back. I'm moving like a train and I ain't going no track. How many rappers can say they did this? I'm shooting for success and I will not miss.
All right, do we have 30 likes for WRAPSTAR, aka Rap Montana? Newest prediction for Devin the Dream Haney versus one of the baddest man they call him, the killer, the knockout artist, the man from GA, that means Atlanta, Georgia, from the Peach Town. You understand? He's from the Peach Town. Yeah? Both mans are in Saudi Arabia, ready for the smoke. Both mans have arrived. Yeah? So big up to the Norman camp and big up to the Haney camp. This is a fight that was getting spoken on the YTBC. And all of a sudden, the fight happened, and now this is what we got. So, yo, smash the like. Do we have 30 likes? But if we don't have 30 likes, I'm just going to hold back, bro. And we're going to talk about my boy, Anthony Yard. Yeah? We're going to talk about my boy, Anthony Yard, bro. I made some calls. I spoke to some man them, like they say where Anthony Yard's from, Hackney, E5. Yeah? I spoke to some man them who know Anthony Yard. And they said, WRAPSTAR, Anthony Yard has been training like a beast. And to be fair with you, WRAPSTAR, Anthony Yard is going in there and he believes that he will knock out David Benavidez. I said, bruv, it sounds good, but how do I become a believer? Bruv, he said Anthony Yard's never been so up for a fight. Anthony Yard has never been so up for a fight, just to know that he wants to prove to the people and the world that he's going to shock the world and take David Benavidez to the deepest waters like he's never been before. Man, I said, even if I start spitting this on my channel, it's very hard to make believers out of fans that Anthony Yard could actually do that. You get what I mean? But I spoke to the Anthony Yard man them, certain man them that know Anthony Yard, and they are very confident. They're going in there to show the world and shock the world and take out the Mexican monster, bruv. Wow. Imagine if that really did happen, though. Imagine if that really did happen, bruv. That Anthony Yard takes out David Benavidez in the 5th round. Can you imagine? That would be crazy. Would that be the biggest upset? Would that be the biggest upset? Yes or no? Would that be one of the biggest upsets in boxing? Yes or no? I'm going to say it right now. If this guy really believes that he's going to do this, yo, is that one of the biggest upsets in boxing today? Anthony Yard going out there to beat David Benavidez. Come on, bruv. That's got to be one of the biggest upsets, mate. That's got to be one of the biggest upsets, man. You know what I mean? But hey, this is why boxing is a sport. We're one punch away. And Anthony Yard said, bruv, if I land clean on David Benavidez, if I land clean, pat, with my feet on the ground, and I catch him, he is going to sleep. You hear me? Yardy boy, aka Mr. Anthony Yard, said that if I catch David with the 2 punches that I'll just catch him clean, he is going to sleep. Now, I rate Anthony Yard to go in there and try. I respect it if Anthony Yard goes in there and tries and brawls. You know what I mean? But, yo, David has become much better fighter as well. Let's be honest, people. In every fight you see David now, he's become a smarter fighter. You know what I mean? He has become a smarter fighter, bruv. Yeah? And he's also very calculated. He don't just throw punches for bunches for nothing. He picks his spots. He knows when to overwhelm you. He knows how to be calculated. He knows he's got better at defense. David Benavidez is becoming a better fighter as time goes on. Smash the like. How many likes we got, bro? How many likes we got, ladies and gentlemen? How many likes have we got? All right. But look, at the end of the day, though, now is the time. This is our best month. This is the month that we were talking about. There is really not much boxing after this, bruv. The last of the last is Isaac Cruz versus Lamont Roach, Janabek versus Lara, O'Shaquie Foster versus Stephen Fulton. That is the end of it. Now is these big fights here. Chris Eubanks versus Conor Benn, David Benavidez versus Anthony Yarde, and Devin Haney versus Brian Norman Jr. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see the thumbnail that I have changed my prediction. Okay? The toughest guy coming out of Atlanta, Georgia, who's acting like can't be touched, can't be moved. A man who has been putting people to sleep and they can't even remember what their name is for 6 weeks. That man is Brian Norman Jr. The boy from Atlanta, Georgia now is fighting the biggest fight in the world versus Devin Haney. Now, where has my prediction changed? Yeah? Well, this man is bad, bro. And this man, he has got power. And for somehow and some way, can he take Devin Haney into deep waters and all of a sudden start to overwhelm him with this power that he has? Yeah? And then somehow he catches Devin Haney and Devin Haney remembers the Ryan Garcia night. And all of a sudden he shakes Devin Haney up and stops him. Well, that's not my prediction. But that's what this man is turned out to be. In my last prediction, I said that Devin Haney will beat Brian Norman by 8 rounds to 4. And in this prediction, after certain things I've seen in Devin Haney and the way that I've seen him operate and things that only I know that you don't know, and most of you do know, man, this man has been climbing 3,000 fucking stairs. This guy's conditioning is somewhere else. Devin Haney is going to stop Brian Norman in the 9th round. That's my new prediction. Now, most of you will laugh. Some of you will actually start laughing and maybe think this is a joke. I'm not joking. I'm fucking serious. When I say something, I stand by it. It doesn't mean everything I say comes to fucking fruition. But Devin Haney is going to stop Brian Norman. Watch. He's going to fuck him up. He's going to make this guy look so stupid, yeah? He's going to watch those Lomachenko body shots. Remember this. Remember those Lomachenko body shots, yeah? That fucking bruised up the whole right side of Lomachenko's fucking body, yeah? And Lomachenko needed to cry like a baby. Remember that night, yeah? You're going to see Devin Haney going to the body like you ain't never seen before. This guy that's punching a mule, he's going to be punching nobody. Yeah. Devin Haney is going to shock the game. He's going to stop Brian Norman. And Brian Norman's dad is going to fucking not know what the fuck is happening. They are both going to go back to Peachtown in Atlanta, Georgia, and go sit with fucking the guys in Atlanta on the road they named after him. You understand? Devin Haney's packing them up, sending them back to Atlanta, Georgia, and saying, here's your check. You've never been here before. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you might laugh right now, but in 2 fucking weeks, yeah? In 2 fucking weeks, you're going to fucking not be laughing at me. You're going to say this fucking Devin Haney overwhelmed him. They threw in the towel. This fucker was missing in every way. And then he got about 7, 8 punches landed to his face. And through all the body shots, after leading up with all those body shots, you're going to see Brian Norman nowhere to be seen. And at that point, the fight will be stopped. And that is a TKO. That is a knockout for me. That's a TKO. Devin Haney will stop Brian Norman in the 9th round, and I'm going to put money on it. Yeah? And guaranteed, when Brian Norman loses, I don't want to see people crying like Lomachenko was crying, bro. I don't want to see Brian Norman crying like Lomachenko and blaming the world. Okay? All I'm saying is there's predictions over here, and we have my prediction. That is my fucking prediction. Now stay right there, bro. Smash the like, by the way. Smash the fucking like. Smash the fucking like, I said. Yeah? Ladies and gentlemen, if you know anything about boxing, I've been watching from Rodrigo. I think the guy's name was Rodrigo Damian Correa, all the way to Jin Sasaki. So you're talking about 7, 8 fights. You understand? So it's not like I never sat there and watched everything I need to see. All I know is do not be shocked if Devin Haney overwhelms the boy from Atlanta, Georgia, that's coming for all that smoke, that's looking like a murderer. The murderer might look like a fucking joker on that night, bro. Yeah? Now, everybody got their predictions. That's fine. Now, if that does not happen, ladies and gentlemen, then Devin Haney going to win by unanimous decision. Okay? But I've changed up, I've switched up, and I've seen certain things, and I believe that this is Devin Haney's time. This is the time that Devin Haney going to become the face of American boxing. He's going to become a 3-time champion. Sorry, a 3-weight world champion. A Hall of Famer. A walking Hall of Famer. The same guy that they called a pillow fist is going to become one of the best ever of this era when he beats Brian Norman Jr. on 22nd of November. We will see. Now, it does not mean that at the end of the day, Brian Norman is the livest dog you could ever get. We all are saying that Brian Norman is a killer. The whole boxing world is calling him a killer. People in England who don't even know Norman Jr., they said, who is Devin Haney fighting a killer? Yeah, they all know now that this is the killer. This is the man that's putting people in brain damage. This guy, Brian Norman, put people in hospital and they don't even remember their names for 6 weeks. Yeah? So this is the same killer, right? Let's just remember that. Right. Smash the fucking like, bro. Smash the like. You get me? And let me tell you this 12-round business, bro. It's always easy to say, but Brian Norman ain't been fighting no elite guys at 12-round levels. Yeah? Brian Norman has never been into the dark, deep waters, into the top level of fighting, bro. So a lot of things are going to be answered on the 22nd of November. A lot of pressure is going to be there. You get what I'm saying? Now, Norman can prove me wrong. You know what I'm saying? Brian Norman can prove me wrong, and I'll give him all his credit and his flowers. Yeah? But I think Brian Norman's going to get played. And I reckon this is where Bill Haney's going to laugh and tell them, you should never have played with us. Your son wasn't ready, bro. Your son wasn't ready in them levels. But yo, smash the like. Smash the like, ladies and gentlemen. And big up to the Normans and big up to the Haneys. We have a fight coming up. Yeah? We have big fights coming up, bro. Yeah? And like I said, bro, at the end of the day, the ultimate thing is at least nobody got injured. Nobody had to take, you know, at least there could have been things that people could have got injured. They said, oh, Haney might not make it to the fight. Remember that dumb shit, right? They, you know, at least everybody's good and we got the fights coming up soon because the hard work's already done. The hard work, mostly 95% and more than that, all the hard work has been done and it's already now waiting for the biggest fight. You get what I'm saying? Waiting for the biggest fight. I don't think none of these guys now are sparring anybody. Yeah? None of these guys are sparring anybody, bro, right now. They're 2 weeks out. Ain't nobody sparring. Just a little bit of conditioning and a little bit of just nutrition. You know what I'm saying? All the hardest work has been done in the gym. Bruv. Devin Haney's endurance and stamina and conditioning is what is going to get him. You understand? Is what's going to take him through. Conditioning, stamina, endurance, IQ, all of that going to play. But like I said, Brian Norman's there to prove me wrong. Brian Norman's there to show me that I got it wrong, right? But we're going to see. We're going to see. But at the end of the day, it's all good, man. You never thought fights like this will be happening in Saudi Arabia, though. Innit? These fights are in Saudi Arabia. They're not even in America, bro. These Americans who are fighting for belts and that, they're fighting in Saudi Arabia. And I'll tell you what, I don't know about you guys, but sometimes when you travel, you go to other countries, you never fought in another country, that can take a big part of it. Not a big part. Every little part is a big thing. You know what I mean? 2% here, 1% here. You got to get used to the climax. Yeah, you got to settle in and just get ready for the big fight. You know what I'm saying? It's all about Saudi right now. You get? So I think nowadays mans need to know Saudi killed the vibe, bro. Do you guys, as Americans, do you feel a certain way that Devin Haney fighting Brian Norman in Saudi Arabia and you guys have got to watch it different ways? Do you guys like it? Are you guys all right with that? Huh? Are you guys happy with all this Saudi Arabia fight? The Americans I'm talking to, bro. Are you happy with the way it is out there? You guys can't even go to the venue, bro. You guys can't even go to the venue, bro. Look at Tay. Look at Brim. Brim is Brian Norman's uncle. Brim is Brian Norman's uncle, and he couldn't even make it to the fight in Saudi Arabia. So you imagine your family, your friends, you're close, and you can't even go to the fight, bro, because it's all the way in Saudi. Do you understand what I'm saying, bro? Come on, man. That has to take a little bit of the buzz away. But I guess everybody's used to it now, ain't they? You know what I mean? I guess everybody's used to it now. You know what I'm saying? I guess everybody is used to it now, bruv. What time are you guys going to get the fight? Can you guys let me know? And I got to pay 24 fucking quid. I got to pay 25 quid for the fight. DAZN is fucking charging me. They put the ad out on my DAZN. £25 I got to pay them, which I'm going to pay them anyway. DAZN want 25 fucking shots, mate. Which is not bad, though. That's about $40. DAZN want about $40. just under $40 from me for that fight, bro. You get what I'm saying? That's about just under $40, bro. How much you got to pay for the fight? How much do you have to pay for the fight over there? Yo, give me a sec. Yo, so yeah, so it's costing about just under $40 to watch that fight anyway, yeah? But yeah, so the big card is obviously Sam Noakes is versus Abdullah Mason. That fight's going to be pretty intriguing. Maybe Sam Noakes might show his class here, how to deal with a puncher and keep the jab in his face. Sam Noakes is probably going to try and create openings, try and catch him to the body, to the head. But obviously, we got to see Sam Noakes at his best. You know what I mean? Now, could there be an upset on this card? I mean, if you're looking for upsets on the card, maybe Sam Noakes could be a good bet. You know, Abdullah Mason has been shooken up in a couple of fights, but he came back. He's been dropped, but he's a good fighter, bro. He's learning his craft. And even Shakur Stevenson said Abdullah Mason's the real deal. You get what I mean? So, I don't know, bro. Abdullah Mason might be the fucking... I mean, would there be any... Would he fucking be a stoppage? The destined to be a great or whatever. Yeah, bro. Abdullah Mason meant to be the man in America, bro. Coming up. Out of all these guys like Keyshawn Davis and all them, they always talk about Abdullah Mason. Yeah. I've got Abdullah Freemason. Why you call him Freemason? By mid-round knockout. Oh, wow. He's from H-Town. What's that? Abdullah is a man. He ain't got it. Oh, H-Town. That's Houston, you mean? Is that what it is? I've seen them things there on TV. H-Town, H-Town. Yeah, bro. Mason is a savage for real. We'll see, bro. You're going to have to be a savage in the fight, you know what I mean? You got to be a savage in the fucking fight, bro. Trust me. Yeah? But you can't really say nothing about that Bam Rodriguez against that Martinez boy, bro. I mean, I don't see that boy giving Bam any trouble, man. You know what I mean? What the fuck you see that geezer doing? Nah, man. That's just a tune-up for Bam, innit? Ain't that just a tune-up for Bam? I mean, that geezer fucking... I mean, Bam should just move up soon anyway. I mean, that Martinez boy, Daniel Martinez, he's an unbeaten fighter, though. Yeah, and he beat Ioka. You understand? He's beaten that geezer, the guy who beat Tanaka. If you guys know about Ioka and Tanaka. Ioka's a bad man, you know. And this geezer beat Ioka, man. Yeah? So he's got a good win on his fucking resume, yeah? If you don't know. But, Bam's different. He's special out here, bro. But this Martinez boy, we've got to keep an eye on him. We're going to have to see how he performs. Must come to fight, innit? Bam is Swiss Army knife, bruv. Martinez let go the belt. Bam just won in his last fight. Mr. Bori's got 70-30. I got Bam. Yeah, bro. Nobody's even talking about that fight with Bam and Martinez. You get what I mean? Nobody's talking about that, bro. I got one of the most... What? Mosquito Bros beating Bam. Shushu does too. What? Shushu's fighting on the fucking card. What are you on about? Shushu. I was thinking of black fighters who actually fight earlier. What are you on about, bro? Bam is too small for 126. Nobody telling him to go 126. Why don't fight 122? Yeah. But look, at the end of the day, though, I will say this, though. There's always can be an upset in boxing. You don't know when it can be, bro. There's always can be an upset in boxing, bro. Remember that. Nothing's guaranteed, my friend. Of course, you got favorites and you got guys that you know logically you got everything there to know they're going to win. But hey, there can always be an upset, mate. You know what I'm saying? Abdullah Mason can get maybe Sam Noakes might land a big shot on him. Imagine that. Yeah? Sam Noakes might land a big shot on Abdullah Mason, mate. Bam. It's done, bro. Anthony Yard might land the biggest shot on David Benavidez. You get me? Devin Haney might do a three-piece combo in the first round and stop Brian Norman Jr. Nobody could ever imagine that in the whole life. Nobody could ever have thought that's an upset for that way to win against a guy like him. Nobody could have ever write these things. You understand what I'm saying? Brian Norman could outbox Devin Haney. In my eyes, that's an upset. You outbox the guy who's got the IQ and is a boxer. You get what I'm saying? Hey, man. That's why we love the sport. You get what I'm saying? That's why we love the sport, mate. Yeah? Anything can happen. Anything can happen, bro. You know? But ultimately, I mean, when have you ever seen more than two upsets on the same card? You know? I mean, it can happen. It can definitely happen, mate. I mean, certain results that could shock people, that happens here and there, doesn't it? It just depends, bro. It depends what. I mean, what upsets have we had this year? Give me some upsets for 2025. Rolly Romero beating Ryan Garcia. Ain't nobody thought that Rolly was going to fucking beat Ryan Garcia and drop him, and then Ryan Garcia was going to become gun shy. Right? And that New York card. That was an upset, bro. That's probably the biggest upset of 2025. What else has there been as an upset? Now, Crawford beating Canelo, that was an upset, but you know what I mean? Crawford showed that he's a great, and many people said we got to still believe in him. But look at what happened versus Tank versus Roach. Tank versus Roach. You understand? Look at what happened to Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor came back and lost against Echo Man. Echo Man beat up Josh Taylor. Plant got fucking cooked by Resendez. So there has been a lot of upsets, haven't there, bruv? Plant got cooked as well. Look at what happened to Kalen Plant. I don't think Edgar Berlanga was an upset, but yeah, the way he got knocked out, bro. I don't know if Ajagba beating Bakoli was that much of an upset, though, because Ajagba was the man at one time coming up. But Bakoli did get beat by Parker. He got beat up by Parker, didn't he? But Bakoli was more or less known as a boogeyman for a little bit. What about that geezer, Paddy Donovan? The baddest Paddy coming out in the game. Lost against Sam Croker. Remember Paddy Donovan? He lost. Paddy Donovan, you forgot. There's always upsets, bruv. Always upsets in boxing. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, bro, if you know, you know. There's always upsets coming out of anywhere. You just don't know. You don't know when it can be. Oh, yeah, that Gail Brown beating Sky Nicholson. That was an upset because that was Eddie Hearn's fucking piece on the side. He was pissed. Eddie Hearn fucking put Sky Nicholson to fucking look good. You understand? But she was doing too much fucking rumpy bumpy the night before, probably. You know what I mean? They say that Eddie and Sky were, you know what I mean? That's what they say, bruv. You remember when Oscar De La Hoya said that fucking Eddie's giving it to Sky? Yeah, man. Eddie Hearn is divorcing now. You know that? Bro, Eddie Hearn is now divorcing because he was putting it too much in Sky. Yeah? You know, Oscar De La Hoya fucked up Eddie Hearn's life. When Oscar De La Hoya did that clapback Thursday, Eddie Hearn's wife just said, fuck you, you cunt. Yeah, bro. Eddie Hearn's divorcing now, bro. You understand that? He was doing Sky, mate. Oh, yeah. Ben Whitaker versus Liam Cameron won. That was a big fucking upset in that time, bruv. Yeah, bruv. You understand? That was a big upset, bruv. Trust me. That was last year, though, isn't it? That Bruno Suarez. I call him Bruno Mars. That guy from France. France came over there after playing football for the French and then going to the patisserie shop. He was working in the bakery. He went out there and fucking beat Munguia in his own hometown. He beat Munguia up and knocked him out in front of all the Mexicans. Yeah, Bruno Suarez fucking knocked him out and then Munguia decided to cheat. And Munguia decided to cheat this year and take some fucking drugs that he got acquitted of to beat that Bruno Suarez in the rematch. Yeah, they don't want to fight that guy again. Bruno Suarez wants that fight again. They don't want to fight anymore. Trust me, bro. Yeah. Barrio upset Tellers. I mean, you can say that. Frank Cards, oh shit. The best man never won. Kid Austin versus Tevin Farmer's not an upset, bro. Kid Austin's supposed to beat Tevin Farmer. You understand? Kid Austin was supposed to beat Tevin Farmer, bro. Yeah. Now we're coming to the end of the year, though, isn't it? Who gave us a shit performance, a poor performance as a fighter, gave us a very poor performance after all that hype and talk? Who gave us poor performances, bruv? Like 5 out of 10. Who gave us bad performances this year, bruv? Ryan Garcia gave us a bad performance, right? Ryan Garcia, Jack Cattrall, Bacoli. That's a good one. Navarrete. Haney won though, but it wasn't the best. Ryan, Plant, and Lubin. Poor performance, bruv. Let me tell you what, yeah? You know, I show love to everyone, but I like to be real. Daniel Dubar. Yeah. Navarrete, Parker, Haney. Parker. Ryan was weak. Yeah. Do you guys agree with me on this, though? Now, I've never been into women's boxing like that, yeah? But the trilogy, Amanda Serrano, she got played. She came with a... She got done, bruv. Katie Taylor is Amanda Serrano's fucking godfather. Amanda Serrano came in poor. I didn't think she gave much of her account. Personally, she got beat easy than way before. Canelo. Yeah. Katie scored her 10-0. It wasn't even close. Katie won the 1 and the 3. Yeah, Amanda Serrano really didn't look good in it in that last fight with Katie, bro. It's like Katie adapted and bring more skills to the table, whereas Amanda couldn't bring nothing else to the table. You know what I'm saying? Lubin sold that fight. LOL. What about Tank Davis? Tank Davis had a poor performance. He fucking took a knee and went and got his hair done in the corner. Tank put on a fucking shit performance. Okay, by the way, guys, I've got some news for you guys. If I could put the pictures up. All right, you want to hear the news? Are you guys here ready for the news? It's a bit funny at the same time, but it's true. Do you want to know the news? Man, you guys ain't even got no energy, bro. I'm going to go fucking watch something and come back in a bit. I want to hear at least 5-6 people tell me they want to hear the latest news, bro. You guys ain't wanting no new news, so forget about it, bro. I'm just going to send a link. Fuck everything else anymore. Yeah? All right, here we go. We got some energy, bro. My mate, some people like him, some people don't. And I got the fucking picture, right? But I just can't put it up right now. My mate from the other side of the pond, right? Like I said, he is getting sued and being sent a message. The quote, Carissa Shields is suing Punch Drunk Boxing because Punch Drunk went out there and put many videos up showing that Carissa Shields is lying and the numbers are fabricated. So guess what? Carissa Shields has put a message out there that she's going to sue Punch Drunk Boxing. Yeah. I'm telling you. So I told Punch, and he knows that Punch is the one I saw the messages from, and he's the one that has been sent the messages by Carissa Shields to say that she's going to sue him. Yo. You know, I'll be honest with you. Clarissa Shields done this to Rick Glazier before. And she always threatened to sue people. But to be fair with you, I don't think she can do shit to Punch Drunk. Because even if he's reporting all that news, most of it came from Layla Ali. He's just fucking putting his little twist, or sorry, he's adding his spice to it. You understand? Layla Ali already gave him the pizza. Layla Ali already gave Punch the whole pizza. He's just putting a little bit of spice on it, a bit of jalapenos and all that, red crushed peppers and all that. You understand what I mean? So that's why Clarissa Shields is really angry, and she has sent Punch Drunk a message, 2 messages, that you need to watch out. You're going to be sued. And the second message is, now you are. I'm gonna sue you. You get me? Now, really and truly, though, I mean, Clarissa Shields has been doing a lot of her talking as well, isn't it? Layla Ali been smoking her. Layla Ali been smoking her, and a lot of people are saying that she fabricates the numbers, that she's not getting 8 million. It's all a lie. So Clarissa Shields is very angry about this. You get what I'm saying? Now, can she really sue Punch Drunk Boxing for defamation of character? Well, if that's the case, then anybody can sue every single one of you in the chat, because you guys have always been saying everything that you want to say. You know what I mean? So, hey, man, Punch always saying something bad about Clarissa Shields. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I remember he called her a witch one time. She's a witch. Oh, fuck. But Layla Ali even been going waiting. It's like Layla Ali and Punch Drunk are together. I feel like Layla Ali and Punch Drunk are together, bro. They should settle in the ring. Yeah. You understand? She hosts the show to deflect direct from her post. How can she do that? Punch got almost TBV subscribers and his people don't even engage. What happened? Yo, Mirage, you don't do nothing, you stupid fat cunt. Yeah? Not everybody's going to talk about Benavides so that you're always entertained. Yeah? But all I got is a message from you that everybody knows in the chat, you fat cunt, that I spoke to Anthony Yard's people. Yeah? And Anthony Yard's coming over there, and he said, no matter what, if he catches David Benavides with a clean shot, then David Benavides is going to sleep in November the 22nd. Now, maybe, you know, sometimes they say those words. Believe it. Was it? Believe it, achieve it. What's those words they use, bro? If you believe it, you can achieve it. You understand? Now, I don't know about everybody else here, but certain people are saying that Clarissa Shields is fabricating her numbers, and she's faked a lot of her numbers. And even this 8 million deal and all that, it's all fake. I mean, what do you guys think about that? Yeah, that's the one. Speak it, believe it, and achieve it. Speak it, believe it, and achieve it, bruv. Norman by KO, first 3 rounds. Let's go. Oh, well, leave her alone, mate. Hey, listen, Clarissa Shields is pissed, bruv. She's pissed. She's burning in the way that Layla Ali has really put her down like that. Yeah? Layla Ali basically said Clarissa Shields is a bitch. She got a shit personality, and she's a bitch. Do you understand that? That she's a fucking idiot, and she's a liar. Yeah? Layla Ali proved that Clarissa Shields is a liar. Now stay right there. I'll be back in a minute. Yo. So I don't know, man. Layla Ali saying that Carissa Shields is a clout chaser and she's not a person to ever really be representing the sport. She's always bitching and moaning. She's never fucking that kind of a lady like, basically. And then, Punch Drunk was putting his fucking salt on it and saying that Carissa Shields is a fucking witch and she fabricates her numbers like Layla Ali and basically said that she's what did he say? Antonio Tarver with a wig on. He said she is Antonio Tarver with a wig on, and that's it. Carissa Shields said, I'm suing you. I've had enough of you, Punch. Carissa Shields said she's going to sue Punch, but I don't know what's going to happen between her and Layla Ali. Layla Ali just trying to make Carissa Shields look like a wrongun. You get me? Give me a sec. Wow, bro, Carissa Shields must be pissed off though. She even goes through the way where she looks around to see what people say about her. Carissa Shields even went out of her way to threaten Rick Glazier and tell Rick Glazier that she will sue him. When Rick Glazier said Carissa Shields can't sell a fucking barn, forget about a fucking arena. One day, Rick Glazier said Carissa Shields couldn't even sell out a school. And then she goes, I'm going to sue you. You understand? Yeah. So when anybody goes against her credibility, her numbers and all that, she fucking says that she's going to sue you. You get what I mean? Now, if you ever got that message, and let me tell you who sent Punch the message directly, Carissa Shields herself. I went and checked. It's her. It's from her channel and it's her. She sent him the message like she sent Rick Glazier. If you got that message, would you still speak the truth or the way you want, or would you shut up? Let me know in the chat, El Kerbo. Let me know in the chat, Mayolga. Let me know in the chat, Tay. Let me know in the chat, Unbiased. Let me know in the chat, everyone. If you really got that message directly from the athlete, would you carry on or would you be quiet? Answer the question, bruh. Would you keep speaking or would you be quiet? Bruv, I'm going to leave this live if you guys ain't going to give me all the answers I want, bro. Would you carry on? Boozy said he'll keep going. It depends. I wouldn't stop based on numbers and read when what I posted on the numbers. Well, that's what she's mad at. She's mad at that, bro. She don't want you guys to downplay her numbers, yeah? That's one of the biggest reasons why she can sue him, why she wants to sue him. Maybe they should go on a date. I'd speak. Sanctuary says, I'll keep speaking. I would get my lawyer, then carry on. Wow. Semi wants to get a lawyer involved. I'll leave her alone. I'll double down. It's freedom of speech. She gonna sue for defamation of character. Now, I do know this, that I know that she will go to the lengths of trying to blacklist Punch Drunk's channel. If she's gone through the lengths of contacting people like Punch, Rick Glazier, and all that, then I do believe she will take it maybe to the place that she might even. Can Carissa Shields sue for defamation of character? Yes or no? Answer that question, bro. You guys know the American law more. Yeah? Can she sue for defamation of character? Yes or no? Answer that question for me. Roger says, yeah. She can sue you. Wow. She can sue. Sanctuary said, yeah. Umpire says she can try, but it will fall flat. Wow. She can sue for defamation like Jake Paul did. Wow, bro. Yeah, she can sue, but it would not go anywhere for her. Okay. You can sue for anything, but it doesn't mean you're going to win. YouTube is freedom of speech. She can't sue. Because you're using YouTube, right? So YouTube is the home, the platform. So how are you going to sue somebody who is a channel of 1 of 10 million on YouTube? You can't sue YouTube. Now, she goes to him personally to sue him. So it's a civil, obviously a civil case. If she wanted to, she can get the channel taken down. She probably already tried to do that. That's why Punch's channel sometimes is a bit up and down. If Punch loses, he'll have to pay a lot of money. Well, Clarissa Shields, the whole fucking world is saying that your numbers are not matching up. So even people in America are saying that. So if you're going to sue people, they're saying that your numbers are not matching up, bro. I mean, that's freedom of speech. You get what I'm saying? That's freedom of speech. You can sue on social media. Do you all know the laws? Al Kerbo, the POG lawyer, Al Dirk, has expectations of fine shit. You'll hear me bad. I don't know, man. No, because everything in public, commentating on the public, and the receipts are available prior to YouTubers. Carissa should stop inflating her numbers and conversation wouldn't be happening. But if you look at her numbers and you look at her, the followers and the subscribers and the comments, then you might understand maybe why people are saying all this. You get me? Carissa should stop inflating her numbers. Wow. Rap in America, more people know Carissa than Layla Ali. Oh, okay. Yeah, obviously because Carissa's about now. Layla Ali was the past. Why you not monetized already? Because everybody tried to sue me. That's why. And that's why YouTube won't allow me to be monetized. Because I've hurt too many feelings and they said there was a lot of hate speech and a lot of people have reported me. I don't know why though. A lot of haters. You know what I mean? A lot of haters. People just don't want to see me here, bro. You understand? They don't like the truth or they don't like everybody's opinions. Smash the like. Smash the like, bro. That's what we need. We need more likes where they can't stop, man. The same reason why they're hating on you, Rap, the same reason they hate on Clarissa for no reason. Well, Clarissa is her own thing is because you know that Layla Ali thing has really gone off the roof. You understand? And Layla Ali and Clarissa, as a lot of people are siding with Layla Ali. Do you understand, Tay? That's how it's going, bro. And you know that Clarissa is just that girl that she's a bit stroppy. You know, she's a bit feisty. You get what I mean? And some people like it, some people don't. And Carissa's always like that, bro. They're only siding with Layla Ali because of her looks. Ah, so you're trying to say that Clarissa Shields is ugly. And she's an ugly munchkin. That's not nice. I mean, Layla Ali's all right, but, you know, Carissa can put a lot of makeup on and look all right for the night. You know what I'm saying? Carissa is just trying to push the line like Boots fans are, bro. This geezer. Wow, this geezer, bro. Nah, they're not never letting me get monetized, bro. They want WRAPSTAR boxing out of here, bro. Rap said Layla Ali is all right, bro. Nah, Carissa not about to let people bully her. So who do you guys like in the chat, Clarissa or Layla Ali, bro? Who you guys rocking with, Carissa or Layla Ali? Huh? That shit is dead, bro. Neither, says Steven. Fucking hell. Steven says neither one of them, bro. Why you being like that, bro? They're the beauty queens of America, mate. You understand? Carissa, Layla is old and washed up hater. Well, we need to stand up for WRAPSTAR and help him get monetized. I don't think that's happening, bro. Yeah? Now, Punch Drunk Boxing is getting sued by Carissa Shields, bro. Carissa Shields said she's going to fuck Punch Drunk Boxing up because Punch Drunk Boxing been saying that she's an ugly witch. Punch Drunk Boxing said that Carissa Shields is Antonio Tarver with a wig on. He said that Carissa Shields' numbers are fabricated just like Layla Ali's is saying it. And everything that Layla Ali said, Punch went and put salt, pepper, and chili flakes, Tabasco, and fucking sriracha on the head. So now she's coming for Punch. Yeah? She said she's going to wrap Punch Drunk up with her both legs. And she's going to show him. And she's going to do bear hug on him. You get me? Wow. Punch Drunk Boxing getting done by Carissa Shields, bro. Carissa Shields, bro. Carissa Shields got 4.5 million subscribers, and they're saying that she does a video with 150,000 views and only fucking 1,000 comments. You get me? Layla Ali got half of that, and she gets 10 times more comments. You understand? Yeah? Now I'm going to get Carissa Shields on the channel. Do you want me to try? I need to get Carissa Shields on the channel, bro. And tell her, look, I'm going to give you the panel here and let you speak your shit. Yeah? What is it about Punch Drunk that you need to sue him about? What has Punch Drunk done to hurt your feelings? Why did you have to go out your way to send him a message? To tell him that you want to sue him? Let's talk about it, Clarissa. Yeah? I mean, Carissa Shields already made a rap and she put Punch Drunk's boxing's name in there. You understand? In the rap. Yeah? Shields' video has 1.7 million views with 3,000 comments and 7,400 likes. Ali has 292,000 views with 9,000 comments, yeah, and with only 20,000 comments and 20,000 smells like fish. Now, Carissa Shields, the man that you might need to go after first is your own American friend. It's Unbiased Brim. He's in America. You understand? So, Carissa, if you want to sue everybody, you got to sue everybody. Why are you not suing Unbiased Brim? Now, Carissa Shields, I need to get her over here so she can sue every single one of you. She wants to come over here to sue every single one of you. And I'll bet you, Brim, if Carissa sent you the same fucking message that she sent Punch, you might actually not be speaking about her because she might sue you. Do you understand that, Brim? If I send that message to Carissa, she will sue you. I'll bet you get shook then a little bit, won't you? You got a job. I'm sure you got a business. I'm sure you got a car. I'm sure you might have assets. I'm sure you have a lot going on. You understand there? I'm just saying, bro. You're trying to downplay her numbers to discredit what she's worth. You are downplaying her brand and you are downplaying who she is. Now, can that be suing you for defamation of character? You understand? I mean, look, bruv, Carissa Shields did the same thing to Rick Glazier. Yeah? Carissa Shields did the same thing to Rick Glazier, bruv. Because Rick was downplaying her worth, saying she's not a seller, she don't sell out, blah, blah, this, that. Carissa Shields said, nah, bro, stop the shit. I will sue you. You understand? And I guarantee you now, we only got 60 people here. You know that Clarissa Shields goes through everybody's channel. She even cursed out many other channels. I'm telling you, I don't want to talk their names. Carissa Shields and one of her friends could be watching right now. And now you know that Clarissa Shields is snitching up everybody. If she's watching right now, or I can just contact her in somehow, what message have you got for Clarissa Shields? Because she goes around every channel. She's always doing a little videos, talking on the Instagram. She's got people checking all the YouTubes. What message have you got for Clarissa Shields, bro? Huh? Ah, you all guys are all fucking scared now, innit? Al Kurtbo says Shields is undisputed. Yeah? Now you guys are shook. You know that Shields will fucking sue your ass. Clarissa is the quote. Her name is Charissa Cleels. Carissa needs to stop trying to fight guys. Is that what your message is for her? Tell her to eat more vegetables and shed a few pounds. Wow, you're talking just like Layla Ali. Layla Ali said that she doesn't like to, she's lazy and her butt's always hanging out. You understand? Her butt's always hanging out. Do you understand that? Her butt's always hanging out, bruv. Do you know that or not? Or don't you know that? And she says that Layla Ali said that Carissa Shield, she can tighten up, she can tone up, she can go down to 154, 147, but she likes to keep that belly and that ass hanging out. That's what she told him. Now, let's be honest. Did Layla Ali go too far on Clarissa Shields? Yes or no? Answer that question, bro. Did Layla Ali go too far on Clarissa Shields? Yes or no? Be honest. Did Layla go too far on Clarissa, bro? Now, give me 1 second. Yo, so I'm back. Yeah, man. So this freedom of speech, certain athletes don't like your freedom of speech. They want to sue people. Um, there's freedom of speech, but when Layla Ali was going in on Carissa Shields being lazy, showing all them pictures, showing she's a fat cow, and basically she was saying that, Layla Ali was saying you got to represent the sport like a queen. She's a fucking idiot. She's got no personality. She always screaming, shouting. She's a lazy fat fuck. She can turn down. She can tim down. She just wants to be bigger. And all these kind of things, many, many, many more. Calling a liar. And all these things were going on, bro. Layla Ali bring out receipts after receipts. So a lot of people have been slandering Clarissa Shields, bro. And now Carissa Shields is suing Rick Glazier and Punch Drunk Boxing. Yeah? She sent the message to Punch Drunk Boxing and Rick Glazier, and she's suing them and anybody else that wants to talk about it. But the problem is, I just want to stay right there, and I'll be back in a sec. The whole screen's going to go black. But when I come back, this is what Layla Ali was showing. You understand that? Now, we're just having a bit of we're just talking. Yeah. Big up to everybody in the chat, in the channel. You know what I'm saying? But stay right there. It's going to go blank, the whole screen. In a minute, I'll be back. Now, this is one of the reasons why people are getting sued. Because these pictures that Layla Ali put up of Carissa Shields' backside and her fat belly and telling everybody that Carissa Shields is a lazy fuck, yeah, that she could tim down. Carissa Shields has took this to heart. You understand? But we're just YouTube content creators. That's not our fault that Layla Ali started pointing out your butt and all that. You get what I'm trying to say? So now that Carissa's getting fucking really angry about every YouTuber who's talking about it, but Layla Ali is the one who put it out there, bruv. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So, bruv, these are the reasons why YouTubers are getting fucking messages from Carissa Shields that you're going to get sued. But is that our fault? You get me? Is that our fault? Now, be honest, guys. Layla Ali's trying to say that nobody ain't going to smash that. But what's that boyfriend name she got? A boyfriend called Pee Wee. What's her new boyfriend name? He's an ex-rapper or something. He used to date that girl, I don't even know now, with Fat Joe. What's her boyfriend's name? Anyway, the question is, would you smash that or would you pass? Would you smash that or would you pass? Would you smash that or would you pass? Would you smash it or would you pass? And be honest. I smash. And he was married to Remy Martin. That's why people don't like that talk. Look at him. He said, I'll take Layla. I pass, says Stephen. I take mine like a back. Yeah? He'll pass. She married. I can't say. You don't want to say. We're giving blessings around. Hey, nah, man, let's get out of here before Carissa Shields starts fucking suing every single one of you and suing me, yeah? Enough of the backside. This is what Layla Ali was doing all that, you know what I mean? Layla Ali was putting it out there. Now, this is just a picture that Layla Ali saying that Carissa Shields, let's go back to the original talk why the picture's there, yeah? The picture's there because Layla Ali saying that Carissa Shields can lose a bit more weight and really be more disciplined. That she's just being lazy and staying at 168. There's no names there. Do you guys agree with Layla Ali by saying that Carissa Shields is still too heavy and she could tone down and cut weight? Yes or no? Yes or no, bro? Answer the question. Yes or no? That was why the picture's there. Now let me go back to go blank and come back. So anyway, I think I've rambled on for a while now. I'll send the link. There's a lot of fights going on. Like I told you, there's a few stats I told you about Eubanks and Conor Benn. Can Eubanks really do better than the last fight and how much he had to dig? And the only man that really can do better is Conor Benn in the rematch. I mean, that's for you to decide. The fight's coming this week. It's fight week. I'll send the link. If anybody wants to chop it up, then come and chop it up. If not, then I've already been cooking. I think I cooked already a 3-course meal. You know what I mean? So I got a few things to do soon. But I can send the link if anybody wants to chop it up, bro. So give me a sec. Wagwan Ben Israel in the house. What's happening, bro?
Wagwan Rock Montana. What's good, my G?
Man, we're just chilling, man, waiting for the fight week. The Conor
Yeah.
Benn versus Chris Eubank. We got your boy Bomac helping out Chris Eubank. So we're waiting for that fight. And then we got the big fights coming up with Anthony Yard, Benavidez. And yeah, man, we've just been chopping out about different things. Carissa Shields is suing people. Just, Tank Davis, nobody knows what he's doing right now. So yeah, man, we're just catching up with the people, bro. What are you saying, Ben?
Well, I'm gonna jump in on Clarissa. You know that, baby. I would smash Rap Montana. I beat the break. Fuck Popo soft ass. He need to go get a motherfucking divorce with motherfucking Remy Mont and let me deal with Clarissa Shields. And you right, she need to tone down like Lady told her. Tone that shit up a little bit. You know, Clarissa thick. I love that thick shit, Rap Montana. Benjamin love that thick shit now. But as an athlete, she got to get it together, though, my G.
You like that big booty?
You know I love that shit.
You like to take Carissa and teach her a
Bent
good
face
time.
down, ass up. I want her
Oh
that way.
shit. Oh
Beat
shit.
the brakes off that big shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, Benjamin gonna tell the truth what God love.
Oh yeah, man. So what do you think about this beef between the two queens in America, bro? Layla Ali putting all this because Carissa Shield trying to put it on Layla. Then Layla came back. You saw everything, bro. You seen everything. I don't need to
But you
explain it
know,
to you.
for 15 million, I thought Lady was gonna step up to the fight though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fight everybody in the States and cross the pond for 15 millions.
Uh-huh.
15 million pounds. I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
you, Rap Montana, when I get across the pond, just have me to the gym. Just get me to the gym day and night. You feel what I'm saying? That's what we gonna do. We gonna get this bag,
Yeah,
bro.
but Layla Ali said that I'm nearly 50 years old. I already got many businesses. I don't need to entertain
I don't give a
anybody.
fuck
I
how
already
you
got
is,
money.
bro. I don't. She do. She do. Shout out. She's very successful. A multi-millionaire. She's right. But when we talking about a one night payday for 15 mil, Montana, I'm 43. I'll cash in on that shit right now. At 43, fight Tank Davis tomorrow. Give two flying 15. That's something to really think about. You just got to protect yourself. Make sure, lady, got to make sure she don't get hurt in there with Clarissa. But what we got going on, we got to fight in 2 weeks, though, Rap Montana. We got to fight. We got bitch ass Bill Haney running around here acting like he a motherfucking the
Don't
end
do
all to
that.
do
Don't
all.
do that.
Yes, I'm gonna do that since lawsuits, since these that nigga, that bitch ass nigga been snitching. That bitch ass nigga been snitching. Tell them to snitch now. Since you want to say they throwing lawsuits, oh Benjamin here for the smoke now. Fuck him, his bitch ass son, tricking ass niggas. Just like Brian Norman said, Brian Norman could turn that energy up on his ass. You a pimp, fuck nigga. How you gonna sit there and let your son mimic you marrying a hoe? A bitch who's crying to motherfucking Young Thug rap star. You seen the
But
video.
I know
You
that
saw the videos, Rap Montana.
you've been
You
mad
seen
that
this
Bill
bitch
Haney.
crying for Young Thug. You seen that hoe. And
You know
this
what?
nigga's a
You know
certified
what? Let's
pimp.
talk the talk. You
Yeah.
used to be Bill
And
Haney's
his
best
son gonna
friend.
get knocked out. It used to be, yeah,
But let's
yeah, it
talk the
was
truth to
the
the people that
nightmare.
don't know where this is all started, the beef between you and Bill Haney. You and Bill Haney used to be good bona fide friends. You
He
all
finna
used to
get, he
speak on
finna
the
get
channel.
Devin
Wait, let me
killed.
finish. You, H Money, Bill Haney were all a crew. And even over here, you've been speaking to Bill Haney back in the day. So where did this hatred came from, Bill Haney?
Bill Haney a bitch. He only,
Why did the
okay, I'm
hatred
finna,
come
you
out?
said you asked me the question. I'm finna get it
Mm,
out.
mm,
Bill Haney a bitch. You know, if this shit about when I come over here, I support you, Rap Montana, as
yeah.
black men. It's all about networking and I thought Bill was on that shit. Bill ain't on that shit. Bill is about motherfucking Bill and fuck everybody else. Cause when the bitch ass nigga came, nigga was there supporting this dude, bro. Bitch ass nigga, you finna get this man killed. You damn near got him killed with the Ryan Garcia shit. Nigga defended you for that bitch ass shit.
Mm,
Get that shit back in blood, Bill. Nah, we gonna sue him. Man, fuck suing him.
yeah.
But that's business though. And I even with that, Rock Montana, I respect this bitch ass for that. But
Mm,
then to sit up here and then take all the credit, trying to take all the credit away from Brian Norman Jr., the same dude doing with Devin. And you know what? When motherfucker was out here telling Devin he was the email
yeah,
champ, I was
but
up here defending his
Ben,
bitch ass.
Ben,
Benjamin
Ben.
was when they was calling
Let me speak
Devin
though,
Haney
Ben.
the email champ,
Hold
scared
on.
of
But Ben,
Lomachenko.
you gotta calm down and let me speak.
Bro, you
By you
got
slandering the Haneys this much, you're taking away from Brian Norman the win.
Oh
You
no,
know what
I
I
ain't
mean?
taking away
At the
nothing.
end of the
Devin
day,
is a
you're trying to put
no.
look. I know you
Devin.
got
I
point.
just
you
said
sound like
Bill is
you
a
got
bitch, nigga.
a
Bill, he
bitter
listening.
bitter
He is
attitude, huh?
hustling.
Hey,
I
bro,
said
talk to this guy. He's slandering a man that's made it from nothing to take themselves into multi-millionaires. And today you're slandering Bill.
no. That's right, Bill, not
Stop saying a
Devin. Now,
bitter
That's not
at,
good, bro.
bro.
not Devin. Listen, I'm
You gotta
glad
understand the
you
man's
caught
a
it right.
father. He gonna do
You
anything
caught it
for his
right,
son.
though. You caught it right, Rap Montana. It's only Bill, not Devin.
Yeah, because
Devin is
you
the one
can't
getting in
blame
the
Bill
ring. I
Haney,
want
bro.
all y'all brothers. Devin is the one getting in the ring. Fuck how we feel about whatever. Devin and Brian Norman Jr., not Senior, they getting in the ring. We
All
just
right,
here,
anyway.
we just here can critique our opinion. I'm
But
just saying
listen,
Bill is a bitch ass
Bill
nigga. I
Haney
know.
being with a
Don't
fucking
let me find out
listen,
you on the payroll
Bill
now,
Haney
Rap
being with a
Montana.
whore and
Bill
Bill
got you
Haney
on the
being with a
payroll,
hoe
Rap
and all that
Montana.
shit's got nothing to do with this, bro.
Bill got you on the payroll. Just
No,
let me
nobody
know.
got nobody, but you putting Bill Haney out there,
Man, fuck Bill.
putting his
He's a
dirty
bitch. He been
laundry out
ducking
there.
me.
Bro, you
He's
sound like
Let
a
me
better
speak though.
ex.
Come on,
Bro,
let me speak.
relax.
We're speaking as grown
God
men.
damn.
You fucking putting Bill Haney's dirty laundry that he got a hoe as a housewife and all that, bro. That's his personal business. Whatever you got personal against, yo, watch this. I'm gonna get Bill Haney out here for you, and I'm gonna just let you talk to
Hey,
Bill.
I bet
All
one
right?
thing. Remember I
Because you
told
used
you I
to
had
want
his
to talk
number.
to. Wait, let me
I had
finish,
his
bro.
number.
Let me
The
finish,
nigga
bro. Let me finish, bro. You used to always talk to Bill every time on H Money. He was your best friend then. So look, whatever's personal between you and Bill, that's fine, bro. But that's not. You know what I mean? That's not our business, bro.
it ain't nothing personal because November the 22nd, Rap Montana.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's
Y'all
go
gonna
back
see
to
the new.
boxing. Good.
Y'all gonna see the new, and this why we here. I'm
Yeah.
telling him, bro, I was there for Devin when the motherfucker was talking about he's the email champion. And I'm there for Brian Norman when Bill trying to shit on him. Like I was telling you, I'm keeping it on boxing. You can't be doing that, Bill. Shitting on these young fighters
So why is
because
this
Devin,
chat? The chat is saying though, Ben, that
man,
you
fuck the chat. I
are
don't give
not
a fuck
credited,
about the
that you
chat.
ducked a guy called TY. Why are they saying you ducked
TY, you know
TY?
who TY is, man. Fuck TY. I done burnt, man, Rap Montana. I done left. I'm a trailblazer.
What happened to this
I
TY
got
guy?
space in these motherfuckers' head, bro. I don't give two flying fucks. I come to pay respect to my big homie, Rap Montana from across the pond. I ain't come to sit up here and worry about your motherfucking chat, them troll ass bitches, because you put the link in your chat. If they want to address Benjamin, I'm on Rap Montana panel tonight, and you can pull up. If any one of them bitches got problems with Benjamin, I'm here tonight in your building. I'm only up here talking boxing, talking about Brian. I'm gonna knock Devin Haney the fuck out
Okay,
November
that's
the
cool.
22nd. That's
Hey,
what I
That's
want to
nice.
talk about.
That's nice.
Hey
But
Ben,
we
can I
gotta
holler at
talk to
you?
the other people, and we gotta go back to what we were talking about. Carissa Shields, her numbers, Layla Ali putting her out there like that, and Carissa actually is angry with content creators now, constantly repeating what Layla Ali said. Do you guys think Carissa Shields' numbers are a fraud? Yes or no?
Unfortunately, yes, because that's what I used to do before all this. Back in the days, I promoted battle rap. I dealt with numbers. I knew what it is to pay for views. I tested different stuff out just to get a feel of what it is. And when you look at her views being 6 times the number
Mm.
that Layla Ali got on her part two, but she has only 40% of the comments that Layla has on her video, and she
Yeah.
only has 1/3 the likes. She has 7,400 likes, and Layla got 23,000 likes. But Layla's video has 1/6, almost 1/6 the views that Chill's got. That's pretty fishy. I mean, if I just tell you the numbers as they are, you're gonna think they're fishy, and it is what it is, man. You know.
So when she says she's gonna sue you, can she sue you for defamation if people are reporting all this?
I mean, she can try, but that shit ain't gonna fly nowhere, bro. If you say, "Hey, I
It's
think
fair
you
use
fudging the
out here.
numbers," I think you fudging the numbers, and you pull up those numbers, and you get that data, that shit dies right then and there, man. That shit ain't going nowhere. You try to sue somebody for that shit is dead on arrival, man.
But I
That's
ain't
why
gonna worry
I say
about
I'm
her
not
numbers
worried
though,
about that.
Rap Montana. If she got 1.5 and that's her numbers, YouTube gonna cut her that check. I ain't here to be pocket watching. I don't want y'all to be going to no motherfucker pocket watching. We gonna get the fight between you and later say she don't want it. I want to put smoke under Lady Ali for $15 million. Can none of you dudes say all y'all to jump Benjamin for $15 million right now? The fuck
Yeah,
is
but
we doing?
she's
Yeah,
50 years
but
old
she
nearly,
ain't
bro.
broke, Ben.
She's nearly
She
50.
don't need that money. She ain't starving for no cash, and she ain't fought in 18 years, going on 19 years, bro. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, you know,
I mean, 15.
What's
I
up
know
with
she's
Carissa
very
and Mark
successful, King.
Garvey
Let me
though?
finish real quick,
She's
Ben.
very successful, King. And and like you said, she got a lot of things going on. But for $15 million for one night payday, bro. Come
I
on.
don't think
But
move
you
on
got to
money,
think about it
bro.
though, Ben. Remember what she said. She said the only way I would even entertain, that means the key word, I would only entertain it. That means she didn't say she would do it. She said she might would entertain it if somebody came with 15, 20 million. She didn't say she would fight. She said she would only consider it for that amount. So that lets you know that she already kind of set the tone, saying that she didn't say I'm gonna fight somebody if somebody offered me 15, 20 million. She said I would entertain it.
So since you want to entertain, that's duck talk in boxing lingo. So so later Ali here on some duck talk. Cause Clarissa didn't say they came up with the 15 rap Montana. They came up with the 15. We gonna fight or what? Nigga, this
You
is what
can't
we
call
talking
somebody that
about.
ain't
We
fought
only
in
talking
18 years
boxing
a
now.
duck, bro. You can't call somebody that ain't fought in 18 years a duck, bro. I'm sorry.
Bro,
You
what's the
said
objection of
out
getting
your
people
mouth.
out of
The only way
retirement
she
and shit, bro?
entertaining. Now we gonna entertain it or we gonna fight. Well, you need another 5 to get in the ring on top of your entertainment bullshit. Cause you calling this young lane out. I'm not standing with Clarissa on the bullshit for all the assault she did with later. Now let Benjamin get that clear. I'm very disappointed on Clarissa. Cause I think she supposed to give homage. And as these young fighters though, King, I'm telling this for all y'all. We gotta pay homage to them dudes before us. Even if they fuck up the way. They did set a roadway for us to go on, a path. Whether it would Bill, you hear me up here spewing this shit out. Bill is also doing the trendsetter shit for other fighters to come up. But don't shit on these other fighters that's trying to move, though, King. Rap Montana, don't shit on them young fighters.
Now let's talk about this. My thing is when Layla Ali tried to break down that Carissa carries this weight because she wants to be the bully of 168, but she can't knock anybody out. And she goes, I knocked out virtually most of my opponents. It tells you that if she goes down, she should get the best fights. You think Layla Ali's Carissa's slightly lazy there, or she's comfortable there? What do you guys think about that?
If that's a question for me, I'm gonna say you right what you're saying with the comfortable part. But lazy, no. I think Clarissa is very crafty. But what Lady's saying, Lady thinks she need to be more dedicated. You supposed to be flexible in and around your division. If you don't got no competition at at heavyweight, you should be able to drop down with no problem. Clarissa's a big baby now, big thick shit. You know, but she got to know how to. And when you an athlete, you got to know how to cut that weight. Some of these men walk around 200 pounds and fight at 147. Dudes walking around 180 fighting at 135. What are we talking about, Clarissa? You got to get your, get in shape. This the part I respect a lot by Lady Ali. Because we got to be dedicated to the craft. You can't be going to the club drinking and smoking. Then talk about you a superstar boxer.
She
Earl
don't
Smith.
smoke. She don't smoke. To be fair, she don't smoke. You know what it is?
I ain't say that. I
I know.
told the name out at
I
the
just
end.
want to add that caveat. I think it's just because she's looking for that validation, and she don't need to. She's great enough as it is. She don't need to go the hunt for the validation. You just let your record speak for itself, and I think that rubs people the wrong way. It rubs me off the wrong way sometimes. But I think she's a phenomenally talented, and also I do agree. Your contemporaries are not at heavyweight, so I think if you want to continue to solidify your legacy as being the GOAT, fight those contemporaries at 160. If you can make 154, try to make 154 and clear them all out. That's all you have to do. You ain't gotta look for the validation when you can make it yourself by just going and fight the fights.
Yeah, but you can tell by her height, the way she's framed. At 168, she's coming in way bigger than on the fight night. She's too much in the weight. Most men at her size, they'll drain up to 160, 154. So maybe Layla Ali's right that Carissa just got so used to being at this weight that she don't want the great fights in the lower weight class because she knows she got to work for that, and she really
She
got to
is
put
Rap
that fight in.
Montana.
Women can lose weight
She
easier
is
than
because
men
when
too.
you got to be dedicated, it's just like you said. These athletes got to take it. You know how I was by Earl Smith. And the reason I told the young brother I only called one name out when I made that last statement, and I told Earl. A lot of people, what you gonna do, EJ? What we doing? And later, Ali was right about Clarissa. You got to fight in and around y'all division, bro. You just can't be reigning right there, just sitting down right there and talk about you to GOAT. Kick all their ass, baby. And I'm telling you, Clarissa, she was big, thick shit. Layla Ali was beautiful, athlete, very knocking shit out when she was in her prime. But I thought Layla Ali gonna come back, get 2 or 3 tune-up fights, and get this shit popping with Clarissa Shields. I wasn't expecting her to come right in and fight Clarissa Shields.
Well,
Damn
I'm
near
glad
50
you're here
years
though,
old.
because the big subject, because you still are the big fish. Errol Spence was at the fight with Virgil versus Lubin. So first of all, you know that the world is saying that Errol Spence is showing interest in the Virgil Ortiz fight. Most of the people want to see Virgil versus Boots. But if Big Fish comes along and he wants to fight Virgil, are you good with that?
Yes and no. Yes,
Bro,
part
Earl
because
do not
no.
don't
Let me
show
answer the
interest.
question, King. Let me finish the question. I promise you I ain't gonna take long. Yes, Rap Montana, I want to see it, but no, because I want him with a tune-up. You know, when we come back to the sport, the boxing is a
Errol don't
deadly
do
sport.
tune-ups.
Boxing
No,
is a
but that
deadly
is a
You
sport,
know
tune-up
Rap
Big
for
Fish
Errol,
Montana.
don't do
bro.
I
tune-ups.
know, I
Virgil's a
know,
tune-up
I
for
know.
Errol,
You
bro.
know Errol Spence concept. I know him. All the fans should know him. Hardcore boxer fan should know EJ concept. But this not no play sport, Rap Montana. This man out here smoking and drinking, bruh.
No, he's
These
not.
athletes is
No, he's
not doing.
not.
Let me
Stop
land my
lying, bro.
plane.
Stop
Ain't
lying
no,
about Errol, bro.
bruh. You a play Arrow fan, bruh. I'm there up close with
Yo,
this
stop.
shit,
Like, yo,
bruh.
Virgil Ortiz is a tune-up for Errol
Okay,
Spence, man. Stop
now
talking that
like I told
bullshit.
you, Rap Montana, you can't play this boxing
Suleiman,
shit. Cause you got
you're not genuine with this
dudes
conversation. Shut up.
dedicated with this shit. You got dudes going to sleep. I'm talking about ain't smoking, ain't drinking, ain't even smoking cigarettes, nigga. Love this sport of boxing. Them athletes there, we gotta pay homage to them. The new
He's
Brian
an
Norman
interim
coming up.
champion, bro. He's an
Even
interim
Devin
champion,
Haney,
bro.
I'm not shitting on Devin Haney, Rap Montana, because like I
Yeah,
came
but
up here
you
early,
know that the
I'm
Big
shitting
Fish was
on Bill
different, bro.
Haney. Bill
Errol Spence
Haney.
is, listen, you know that Errol Spence already told the world at 147 I was finished. Now, when a man like Errol Spence wants to come back and he want to fight
Yes,
anyone,
this why I said a tune-up
at
though,
the end
Rap.
of the day,
That
why
is
you
a
don't
tune-up, bro.
understand
He's an
many other
interim champion,
fighters
bro.
have come back in the sport and fought the best.
The biggest
But who
fish
said that
want to
Earl wanted to
return.
do that though? He
The
never said
biggest
that
fish want to
himself.
return. This is what he was at the fight. Rap
So
Montana know
you're
what he's
worried
talking
that
about.
Virgil
I'm not worried
you
about
seem
Virgil
worried that
Ortiz.
Virgil gonna do damage to Errol Spence.
No, I'm not worried about
Oh
that,
my
Rap
No, he's
gosh,
Montana.
not, bro,
Raps,
because
I'm
yo,
then he
come
definitely
got
on,
that
bitch.
man.
southpaw
Hold on,
I
jab.
don't think
Let me
Virgil
know
can
because
do
I want
Errol
all us
Spence
to
if he
see
Bro,
fought
he's
like
together.
gonna
that, bro.
generate
Because
more
I don't
money,
know,
bro.
maybe he talking to y'all. Because if you talking to me, Rap Montana, I have no fear of Virgil Ortiz with the Earl Smith fight. Virgil is not to be sitting there. He's not no boogeyman. He didn't solidify himself to be no boogeyman, bruh. Virgil just not that
You
dude
just
out.
see what he did to
Cause
Lubin.
Lubin, shout out to the Hammer. Shout out to the Hammer. Washed up. I ain't gonna call him washed up like that. But Lubin done had battles, bruh. Lubin been in his
Wow.
car. Yes, bro. And Lubin is a warrior. Because if you been not caught red like Earl Smith, I'm talking about in car red when I mean in fights, in gladiator, I'm talking about
Okay,
Lubin
well,
done
I
been knocked
only
out
know
multiple
another
times.
Participating
man.
in this shit?
Yo, I just want to
Lubin been
speak,
knocked.
bro. Ben, you gotta let me go, please, please. You gotta let me take the stage. I only know two guys since I've ever been on YouTube who
That's
rocking
crazy.
dying hard, even with Errol Spence till today, and even before the Crawford fight. That was Ben Israel and D Calico. Hey, D Calico, are you worried for the big fish if he fights Virgil straight away?
Who said he's fighting him?
I'm just
I mean,
saying. Would you be worried for
He
the fighter that you've been rocking with, D
they
Calico,
don't
to
even
fight
blocked
Virgil
it.
Ortiz
Oh,
straight
Bro,
away?
shalom to my
Yo,
I guess
homeboy
so
D
yo,
because I
let
know
D
Calico
got
I
in
it.
the
can't
Let
hear
him,
you,
building.
man. Let
D.
him out.
I
then
say
they don't block
I
that
can't
fight.
hear you, D.
I guess so because I don't really want to see the fight.
Look at that, man. These guys don't really want to see it now.
Yo, but that fight could
No,
wait
nobody
till
want to
later,
see that.
bro. Let
Nobody even
Virgil
thought of
Ortiz
this,
fight
bro.
Javon
Shalom
Ennis.
to D Calico in the
Let me know about this shit.
motherfucking
Yo,
building.
let Virgil
Big
Ortiz fight
Ben,
Javon
Now,
Ennis,
shut
bro.
up, Solomon. You were saying that Virgil Ortiz should fight Errol Spence yesterday.
No, I was saying he gotta fight Javon Ennis,
Now,
bro.
you said Boots
Javon
can
Ennis.
wait.
Yo, the money's right. Give him 10,
Man, look.
$15 million to fight Javon Ennis for the both interim belts because David Evan did that with David Morrell Jr. And then if the other fighters don't want to fight, they get elevated to super champion. That's what David
I think Virgil
Benavidez
Ortiz
happened.
is taking his options. I don't think
Nah,
he's
man,
going to
he gonna
give
do
Boots this
he
fight
gonna do
straight
what
away.
David
They
Anyway,
don't
Benavidez
block
did,
the
bro.
fight, bro. You didn't hear from
They
Dan
might
yeah,
block
Raspy
they
the
don't
yet.
fight,
already
He
bro.
even
block the
funded
fight.
that
They
shit,
only
bro.
willing to put money up for the Boots and Verge fight. But this is what I just want to
Exactly.
share my thoughts real quick. I have a problem with jumping the line when people have put in the work to be in a championship position. That's where I have an issue because he hasn't put in Smith hasn't put any work in at 154. What
Hold
would
on,
be
hold on, hold on, hold on. No,
hold on,
no, no. What we
let me
not
finish
gonna do talk about
Spence is a
Smith.
legitimate
Smith not
contender,
put in
bro.
work.
let
Hold
me
on, hold on.
finish
Let me
let me
land my
finish.
plane.
No, no,
Smith not put in work in the sport of boxing, bro.
they're not at
Sacrifice
154 though.
everything.
Not at
Whether we like it
154.
or not, coming off car crashes, this man winning fights that we can say, nah, go get a tune-up. bro, you must be was under a
You don't
motherfucking
drink
rock.
tunas, bro.
That's that
He
That's
asked
motherfucker
not
that's
what
he
at
you
did
drink, bro.
147,
everything
bro.
from
That's
a
not at
boxing
154,
fan.
bro.
A boxing fan. He wasn't Dougie Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford whooped Errol Smith's ass. A fight that I lost 20 bands with, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but
Nigga,
what I'm
a
saying,
lot of
Brando,
people,
that's at
this
You lost
shit,
147, bro.
they thought
20,000.
Errol Smith was going to walk through Terrence
Oh, you
Crawford.
lost 20,000. OMG, bro. You lost
Yeah, but this is what
20,000.
I think. This would be
But
actually
when
the
we
best
talk
move
about
for
fighting,
boxing.
though, bro,
So let
we
me
can't
finish
underestimate this shit, D.
these bars off real
Calico.
quick.
We
Let me
Yo,
can't
but
finish
that,
sit up
that,
here
yo,
and be
that's a
going to the
legitimate
clubs
champion
every
defense,
night,
bro.
Calico, and
Okay,
then
yo,
wake up and talk about we gonna go there. Fight sport. Come on, bro. You
yo,
supposed to
but the
know that
bigger fight
better
is
than
Javon Ennis
anybody,
and
bro.
Virgil, bro. The bigger
Exactly.
fight for Virgil is Javon Ennis right
The
now.
fact
Not
that
Hey,
he
out
even
Rap.
Javon.
wants
Hey,
Spence
Rap.
really tell you about his character, bro. That's nasty, bro.
Here's what
Especially when you have a free fighter like Jerron right there in front of you that want to fight.
It's
What
a big
actually
I'm
money
not
fight,
even
10 million.
what actually would make the
Jerron
most sense, unfortunately,
Boost gonna
boxing
have to
doesn't follow. What would actually make the most sense is Jerron Boots Ennis versus Virgil and Spence fighting Charlo
do
because
they
they're
want to
both
fight
over
though?
2 years
See,
in
when we
activity.
say as
That would be
boxing
the
Yo,
fans,
best.
Spence gonna
Can
fight
I
the
get my
winner.
bars
Spence
off
gonna
real
okay,
fight
quick,
the
yes,
please?
winner.
Can
yes.
I get this
As
off real quick?
boxing fans, see, this what y'all gotta understand. As boxing
Can I
fans,
get this
this what
off
we
real
want
quick?
to
I'm
see.
trying to get off
But
my
do
bars
them
real
niggas
quick,
want to
bro.
fight though, Calico Rap Montana? Why these niggas up here arguing? Do Virgil Ortiz and Boost Ennis want to fight? That's the
Yes,
fight
What
we
they
want to
want to
see as
fight, but their
boxing fans.
handlers is
wants
the
to
one
I
that
fight?
don't
He
want to
think
wants
them
fight.
to
niggas want to
fight.
fight.
I think they want to fight. Their handlers is the ones that's putting the monkey wrench. But like I was saying, in a perfect world, Spence versus Charlo and Boots versus Virgil on the
Exactly.
same card would be
Exactly, bro.
perfect. It would sell out of this world. I would be all on that shit. But unfortunately, that's not what we're getting right now because
Then
sometimes
Spence can come to
the
Lineal.
business of
That's
boxing
good.
get in the way
Spence
of
can come to
itself.
Lineal. I
Spence
think
versus
Spence will
Charlo.
win
Hold
Jamel
on, hold on,
No,
hold
Charlo
on,
ass.
hold on,
fear
hold
get
on.
in the way, bro.
Let's
Fear.
entertain the
We can't
bullshit.
say
Cause he
business of
said
boxing.
Spence
It's
versus
fear,
Charlo.
bro.
And the
Them
biggest
guys are
fight is
scared of
Spence.
Boots,
If
bro.
Spence come back and fight EJ, Earl Spence. If he come back D Calico, cause I'm gonna address D Calico and Rap Montana. This for them. Cause they hardcore fans. I ain't saying y'all know, and I know boxing sports, he a hardcore fan. But the money is with motherfucking Errol Spence and motherfucking Keith Thurman. It's more
Ain't
money
no
in Keith
money with
Thurman
no. Ain't
and
no
Errol
money
Spence
with
than is
Keith
the Keith
Thurman.
Thurman and Charlo. I mean Errol
There's
Spence
no
and
money
Charlo.
for Keith
It's
Thurman. The
I'm
only reason
telling
you
y'all,
see is money for Keith
154
Thurman. There's
they
no
pounds, yeah.
money
do
with
fuck.
Keith Thurman.
For the
Nobody cares about
150,
Keith
Yes,
Thurman.
for the
they
100,
do. Yes,
for
the
the
Errol
fuck
WBC
they
Spence,
do.
154 pound
Yes,
fight, yeah.
the
They
fuck
spent,
they
they
bro.
spent
do.
Keith
so much
Thurman
money
got to
on Keith
fight with
Thurman to keep
Sandor,
Thurman the
bro.
Fundora fight would have went through, bro. The Keith Thurman and Fundora
Talk
fight
y'all
these days
shit
because ain't
then.
nobody buying
Talk
the
The
y'all
pay-per-view.
shit.
WBC 154 pound belt, vacant belt, strip from Dora and give that shit to Errol Spence or Keith Thurman, the winner. Know what I'm saying? Let us strip him, bro. They should strip him, bro, because he don't want to fight the number one contender, the interim champion, which is Virgil Ortiz Jr.
Sudomite. Sometimes it's not about just the belts though. These fighters fighting by prize fighter. They ready to fight for the money. You know, Virgil Ortiz did a great job doing Hammer looping in the way he did it. And congratulations to Virgil Ortiz. But if you want to address the Boost Ennis and the Virgil Ortiz fight, some people saying Virgil, not all of a sudden they saying Virgil don't want to fight. But then when it was down there at 147, Boost say wanted to fight. What are we talking about? One thing we got to get together, Sulaiman, do they want to fight? We as boxing fans, we'll get mad at each other.
Yo,
We can't be
Giovanni
get
said he
yes.
wants to
No,
fight.
let's get
Giovanni
this here. We can
the
get
ring
mad
said he
at
wants
each
to
other,
fight.
but do they want to fight?
Yeah,
They
Let's
want to
think
fight,
about that
bro.
shit
They
for a
want to
minute.
they
fight,
wanted to
Do
bro.
fight,
these
bro.
fighters want to fight before we as boxing fans
They
fight
both
each
want
other,
to fight.
talk our shit to each other? Do
That's
these
right.
fighters want to fight?
Yo, they want to fight. They wanted. You
Now, if
didn't
they
see the
want to
fight.
fight, then the fans can fight too, Calico and Rap Montana. But if these niggas don't want to fight, why these niggas all rowdy up?
Yeah.
Yo, they
Why
want to
the
fight,
fuck?
man. They want to fight. Let's be real. They want to
Nah,
Why
fight.
they
you
don't
want
want it.
your
They
man
don't want it.
Spence to hop in the ring with Virgil though? Why
They
y'all
want that
backing him?
paycheck. That's what they want. They want the paycheck. They don't want to fight each other, man.
I'm still
Earl
taking
Spence,
it
No,
back that
Boots
people
want to
think
fight,
that
bro.
Keith
He
Thurman
Earl
didn't
got
go
Spence,
all the
some
way to
big
Dallas
value
just
or
to
Earl
something.
go
Keith
been
Thurman don't got no
hop
fucking,
on a
value no
Earl
ring
more
been
with
like
in
him,
that.
bro.
fucking,
He want to rumble,
Earl
bro.
been on fucking three fucking rings. Showed up on 3 rings talking about he want to fight, and niggas still over there milking cows. The fuck he doing? He don't want to
Watch
fight.
your mouth.
Still fucking milking cows.
Who?
They want Earl.
Hey, yo,
And look
rap.
at Charlo. Look at Charlo.
Hey,
Nigga
raps.
drawing pictures on fucking on websites talking about he gonna stomp on everybody. What he looking for? He looking for the fucking payday.
Hey, yo,
Ain't none of
Raps.
them niggas want to
We
fight.
not talking about
Go ahead,
Charlo or
Calico.
Spence,
Talk your
bro. We
shit,
talking about
Calico.
Ferguson.
Calico trying to
Ain't none
say
of them
something.
want to fight, man.
Y'all let Calico get his shit off. Calico
Hey,
be quiet. Go
hey,
ahead,
hey, bro,
Calico.
I was hollering at Blair Cobbs earlier today. I'm talking about Blair
Oh,
Cobbs
I
kept
saw
it G.
that.
Yeah, he kept it
Oh,
G
you had an
about.
interview with him, Calico?
Yeah, I was on somebody else's panel. He ended up pulling up.
On who
But
panel? Oh,
but yeah.
I don't know if Rap Montana want to release them people names. You know.
Hey, watch this, right? Like Blair
Go ahead.
Cobbs was saying how Brian Norman Jr. ended up getting the same deal with Top Rank that he was supposed, you know what I'm saying? Like when they dropped him, they pretty much picked up Brian Norman Jr. And all of those fights was basically supposed to be Blair Cobb fights. You feel me? So, you know what I'm saying? If people look at Blair like a hype job, you got to look at Brian Norman as the same. Because I feel like Blair Cobbs could have beat all of those opponents. Don't you think
Nah, nah.
Blair Cobbs would have beat Jensen
Blair
Saunders?
Cobbs got his ass
No,
whooped by
no, hell,
Roaster.
no,
Roaster
the
got
fuck
his
he
ass
would.
whooped by Tim
No,
He would
no,
have
Killian.
wait,
knocked
no,
Jensen
let
Saki
him get
ass
it
out.
off. He wouldn't have beat him though. He
He
got
would
put to
have knocked
sleep.
that bitch
What
out.
his name put him to sleep, bruh? He lost
Bro,
everything,
no, you
bro.
Rocha.
That
talking about
nigga,
Alexis Rocha. That was years ago when
man, that man put,
Roaster beat the
man.
he took
fuck
that
Listen,
out of
fight
Blair
last minute.
Cobbs.
Rocha, he was talking shit about Rocha. Let's keep you for
Bro, he took that
Calico.
fight
You was
last
there,
minute.
man. He was talking shit about
It was
Rocha
only a
though,
week. It was only a week.
man.
Bro, they
And you
called
know,
him
shout out to
snitching.
Blair Cobb. Blair Cobb
I
is
ain't gonna
one
lie,
of
he
them
was
fighters.
winning. He was winning. He gassed out in that fight.
Man, listen, Blair Cobb is a fighter. I don't got no smoke like him. Your other boy at heavyweight that lost to Parker that beat your boy little big baby. You know, and what his name, Bukambe, whatever the little African dude name. But
Coley.
when you get Bicole, when you get these fighters that last minute though, Calico,
They
you can't
lose.
make no excuses for them though, bro.
But no, they
These
still, bro. That's the only reason most of them lose. Or that's the main
Yeah,
reason.
the last fighting at the last minute when they give you the bag. Calico, this is why I'm gonna make it make sense now. I'm gonna connect the dots. This is why I tell you, Calico, you can't be out here drinking and smoking as an athlete. You gotta be always ready. Earl Spence is not, he's a great talent, bro. But he's not dedicated to the sport, bro. When I sit back and I looked at my dedication to these people, I put too much energy into the wrong because you
That's
can't
real.
be smoking and drinking. Yes, I still love them. It's man down today, tomorrow, and forever, Calico. I'm not
Yeah.
switching shift now.
Yeah.
When I told Errol Spence, bro, when I had the chance to talk to him one-on-one, I said, bro, you can't be doing this shit. Bro, after flying through the Rari, Calico,
Yeah, man.
the
Man,
most I
let's not
gave you
even
a
cap
second
out here,
chance.
bro. If this fight was ever called 3 years ago, Virgil Ortiz with Errol Spence, people would have said Spence
It
would
could be
wash
called
Virgil
tomorrow, though.
Ortiz.
That's another fight
People
still
would have said
looming,
that
though.
Spence would wash Virgil Ortiz back in the
They
day.
would. They
Easy.
thought he was gonna watch
He still got a
motherfucker Bud
chance.
Crawford. But
He
look
still
what
got a
happened if you're
chance.
not. He do exactly. Young Prince, he do. But what I'm saying though, Calico and Rap Montana. If Earl Spence is not dedicated, he need to stay on that farm. You feel what I'm saying, Calico, Rap
Hell
Montana?
yeah.
I'm not shitting on him. If you're not dedicated with this sport, because these motherfuckers cheating on pads and everything, bro. You got to be prepared and be ready for all that shit and
I just think
dedicated.
I just think
You can't be thinking,
entertaining
bro. This is
Spence
not a
and
sport.
Virgil
This is a deadly
Ortiz.
sport. The boxing is not no patty cake ass sport, bro. Boxing is a
Yeah, you
deadly
can't play
sport. You can
boxing.
lose your life overnight.
You can't play.
Boxing is a deadly sport, and the fans is crazy as fuck. They more deadly than some of these fighters. Get all right and be ready to kill your ass. Pull up at your house and do some. Listen, you can't play this boxing sport to them fighters. Let them fans be irate. Benjamin was one of them. I done had rehab, Calico, Rap Montana. I'm not in love with a fighter. I'm in love with the sport. I had to point it out, Calico. I'm in love with the sport of boxing. It's a deadly sport. I'm a deadly person. I love the sport. Bitch, defend yourself. Make it a good, clean fight, but to protect yourself at all motherfucking times, nigga.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
life.
kings.
That's life. Yeah, yeah.
I just don't. I just think it's crazy to even entertain that even matchup. Like, why you even entertain? Like, he's obviously like Virgil was obviously using Spence as a way to get out the Boots fight, bro. Why y'all even entertaining that? He was
Like I
not
told the
serious.
other brother, the money is with Keith Thurman and Earl Spence. A person said, "Oh no, it's not." That shit
No,
been
it could.
brewing.
Yeah, no, you
Listen,
definitely right about the air. No,
because
listen,
because
Errol
them
is the one
old
with the money,
boxers. See,
regardless, bro.
you got old media standing behind Keith Thurman. You got to remember,
Listen.
Keith Thurman was the American flag at one time. Keith Thurman was. I'm telling you, America had shit to stand on, but Keith Thurman, the white American fighter. Yeah. And Keith Thurman, daddy, black as fuck. Blacker than
But
me and
Spence
Rap,
ain't.
Montana,
But
and Calico. But they
Spence don't
love
want to
his
hear that
complexion.
shit.
He had it,
Spence don't.
just like shout out to Aikido Calico. He had a protection for the connection.
Yeah, yeah.
No, listen.
yeah,
Spence
Spence
is
don't
the
yeah.
money
want to
fight
fight Keith.
regardless. It's not no Ortiz and Spence is the money. It's
It's the
Spence is the
money.
only money
The
fight. Like
money,
he's
the
the one
big
with the
money right
money.
now is Spence. If Spence come back, your bag right now, the easiest fight for him without no tune up, me as a manager for Errol Spence, I would go straight in with Keith Thurman.
That's the
Yeah,
fight. That's the
that's
fight
the big
everybody wants to see.
bruh,
That's
that
the
will
one.
pay you right now, man. I don't give a fuck with you. He ain't want to fight you when you unify against motherfucker when you went across the pond and got the bag off motherfucking your boy and he came back and I don't want to hear none of that shit. Right now in 2025, the
And,
boxer fan want this
and
shit.
Boots and Ellis will be the fight too because they talk mad shit when they were
Nah,
Nobody want to see
Boost,
that shit. Come
Boost
on,
need to
bro.
clean
He
his
Come on,
face
man.
up.
haven't even
Nah,
fought.
Boost need to clean his face up, bro. I'm telling you, Boost got a lot of boxing fans pissed off with him.
Nigga,
It's,
he
it's
didn't do shit. What do you mean? What do you
That's what
mean?
I'm
Exactly.
saying. This part of the program, though, bro. When you say he ain't do shit, I'm not saying he did do shit. Cause Boost,
He
one
literally
thing you
just
can't
went up.
do
He
shit on their
literally
So
just
what's
kind
resume.
his
of
fight?
faced
I'm
off
not here to
Boots,
shit
What's
on
bro.
Boost's resume.
what's his fight?
Boost is
What's
a
his fight?
unified motherfucking champion, bro. We not. I'm gonna teach y'all dudes some boxing.
Wait.
Y'all
Why
think
are
That's
y'all
bitch
what
going
Boots is
around
fighting
Virgil
Boost
for.
is
Ortiz
unified,
though?
a
That's what I
unified
don't get.
champion.
I don't
So
And
he
understand.
he
should fight
still
Everybody
is the
Fedor.
criticize
motherfucking
everybody but
and
Virgil
Boost is the
Ortiz.
motherfucking Ring Magazine champion too. So we can't
Boots
shit
should
on
go
these
after.
people.
Then
We
Boots
can't
should go
shit on
after
their
Fedora.
resume, bro. Don't
Then
shit
Boots
on
should be
Boost
going
resume.
after Fedora. He should be going after
He
Fedora.
should see one
Fedor's in
thing
the and
right
he's
there,
in the
right
fight
there.
with
We can
Keith
agree on.
Thurman.
He should be going. He should be an assassin and go after Fedora.
He
Me as a
should.
killer, I'm gonna go after him. One thing we gotta clear that up, but we can't sit up there and say Boost. He a bit. No, the man did that at 147. One thing about me, he did one thing he told Bozy and Boost told me, oh, we
Yo, so
going to
you're
be
gonna let other people
undisputed.
talk?
Nigga, y'all
Yo,
left
Marcus, you're gonna let
out
other
of
people talk?
147,
Yo, you're
left
gonna let other
Brian
people
Norman
talk?
down there, and you niggas ain't wanting to unify. I mean, y'all was unified, but you ain't clean out the division, bro. Boost could have cleaned
Okay,
out the
so
motherfucking division, bro.
all this
It
talk
wasn't
about what?
nobody left but motherfucking Mario and motherfucking the nigga from Atlanta. The dude y'all scared of, Brian Norman Jr. The dude gonna put Devin Haney to sleep, Calico, in 2 weeks. Trust what
No,
I'm
he's
telling
not.
you.
No, he's not.
He gonna
No, he's
put
Nah,
not.
Devin Haney
No,
ass
he's
to
not.
sleep.
No,
nah,
he's
now he
And
not.
going to
Bill,
Haney's
school.
gonna knock
He
him
finna go
out,
to
bro.
school.
Haney's
Y'all
gonna
just
knock
ran
that
around
boy out, man.
whole
The only
Ortiz
one hyping
fucking
up that
boots,
dude is
but
his
yet y'all
dad,
trying to
bro.
put criticism
His
on
dad is the
Boots.
only one
Talking
Like, what
Hey,
the
hyping that
fuck are
dude
you
up.
y'all
know,
hey,
doing?
I'm telling y'all though,
you
bro.
know
Hey,
Norman's gonna knock the
bro,
shit out of Haney.
bro, Brian.
No,
Hey,
he's
hey,
not,
Yo,
Black
bro. Stop
Ops
he's
gonna
gonna
tell
dreaming,
y'all
bro.
he's
the
gonna
money.
knock all those
From
fucking.
Brian how we went from Virgil Ortiz to Brian Norman and doing all
Hey
that.
man, we
Listen,
just
Yo,
hey,
yo,
jumping
yo,
around.
can
only
you let
thing
people talk?
it's
You
all
know
Solomon,
what? Because you got all
boxing.
these
It's
Solomon,
trolls
can
on
you
all
the
hear me?
panel,
boxing,
rap
my
star.
boy. That's how we did
Solomon,
that.
You
can
We
got
you
all
hear
these
talking
me?
trolls
all
on the
boxing.
panel, bro. You don't let people
Yo,
talk, bro.
Solomon, can
Let's
you
talk
hear me?
professional boxing.
Solomon, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm having my breakfast. Cook these motherfuckers and tell them.
Yo,
Sulaiman,
Cause
so
Sulaiman,
let me
Sulaiman
finish.
so
can't cook
professional
Let
now.
me
boxing,
finish,
bro.
You
bro. Let
better,
me
you
speak,
supposed to,
Yo,
Solomon.
yo,
you
rap
supposed
star,
to
let me
told
tell you something.
Calico to cook some
Tell these
shit.
people how
1984,
Devin Haney
fellas.
and let him speak. Let him
Devin Haney
speak.
ain't
1900.
finna do
And then we're
shit,
gonna have a
rap
fucking
Montana.
intelligent debate.
Devin Haney going to
Nobody
Okay,
was
if
sleep.
talking
anybody
about the
talks over me, I'm gonna mute
1900s.
you. If anybody over talks me, I'm gonna mute you, bro. I'm gonna give Solomon 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna go to the next person who wants a rebuttal, so we can have an intelligent conversation, bro. Now, Solomon, tell everybody why Devin Haney cooks the guy from Peach Town, Atlanta, Georgia, Brian Norman, and nobody buying. Tell him, Solomon.
Yeah, because there's levels to this, bro. This guy's a professional athlete. He knows how to box. He's been with high quality opposition. Lomachenko, all these other guys. 24 rounds with George Kambosos when he was in his prime, bro. He's been in the ring with high quality fight. Regis Progress when he was the most feared puncher at 140. Nobody wanted to go in the ring with him, and he went and he even dropped them in that fight. He even won with a steroid juiced up drug crazed creature, which is Ryan Garcia, and he went the distance with him. Okay, he got dropped a couple times, so what? But he went the distance with him, and he won rounds in that fight, man. You know what I'm saying? He won rounds in that fight. Okay, he's still undefeated because the guy that fight became a no contest. Look at him now. This guy he fought Jose Luis Ramirez, a guy from the same stable of Virgil Ortiz, and beat him on points. Now he's gonna fight Brian Norman Jr., a guy only his best win is Jin Sasaki, a regional Japanese champion. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand what you guys are saying that he's gonna get knocked
Sulaiman,
out
that shit sounds soft,
by a
bro.
title holder. The
You
guy's
done?
only a
You
title holder.
done?
That's
That
his
shit
first big
sounds
title,
soft,
bro.
Sulaiman. I
He
want you to
said,
know, Rap Montana, give me a minute, bro. Let me rebuttal. You had 2 minutes to say that, Sulaiman. That shit
Yeah,
soft
and
as
that was
fuck,
good.
bro.
That was good.
That
What are you
shit
talking
wasn't
about?
good.
That was
That
good.
shit sounds soft. And you
Yeah,
need
that's
Rap
not you
Montana to
soft.
help
Yeah,
your
That's
ass.
you
yeah.
soft.
Nigga,
You
you
soft,
crippled.
bro.
No,
That's
no,
you
no.
soft. I'll
Benjamin
smack you in your
never
face if I
been.
saw you
No,
call me
hey,
soft
I ain't
like
gonna
that,
cook
bro.
you tonight. But one thing, I'm gonna keep
I'll
it on
smack you in
boxing.
your face if I saw you in
No, no,
person, bro.
you
What are you
not.
talking
No,
about?
you
You
not.
soft.
Sudaman. Your whole motherfucking rebuttal was soft. Got Swiss cheese in it. That shit got holes in it, bitch ass cracker. Yo shit, listen, what Brian Norman gonna do, Rap Montana and motherfucking Calico and motherfucking you, Sudaman, he gonna put Devin, he gonna cut the ring off on him. I'm gonna tell you some shit with boxing that you supposed to be on. He gonna cut it off. Devin been training for the jab, training for all that shit. He did it like Sudaman said. He fought Lomachenko, but what you got to keep in mind though, Calico and Rap Montana, when Devin went back to the ring, he told his daddy, "Bitch ass Bill, Lomachenko know what we doing." Devin as a fighter, Devin been studying. Devin got a lot of crafty shit. I'm respecting that, Sudaman. I ain't saying you wrong for what you said, but as Bill as a trainer, as a coach, he's bitch made for that role. As a motherfucker promoter, he's a great job for a promoter. Bill's job just need to be a promoter. Calico and motherfucker Sudaman, Rap Montana. But when we talk about the fight that gonna happen November the 22nd in motherfucking yeah, over there, yeah. With that old mother with Chuck out the sheet on, yeah, Brian Norman gonna put his ass to sleep. He gonna cut the ring off on Devin Haney. First 3 rounds, Devin gonna box. Like y'all said, Devin is a great boxer. Gonna use his range. Yeah, he gonna do it. But you gonna see Brian Norman sitting there pressing Devin. Missing the shots. Devin gonna be shooting that shit, but he gonna be missing. Brian Norman gonna be throwing this shit in the first 2 rounds. Might be missing too. But by the 3rd round, 4th round, he gonna be pressing Devin. I'm talking about his blows gonna be landing. Calico, Rap Montana, motherfucker Sudaman. I'm telling y'all,
Hey,
by the
hey,
7th round, Calico, let me play
hey,
my G.
You
You
got
know I got
anybody can
respect for you.
punch. Anybody
By
can
the
punch, but
7th
this is
round, I
professional
got
boxing, bro.
motherfucker, I got
This is
Brian
professional
Norman Jr.
boxing. You take it like you
knocking
take a
Devin
puncher,
Haney
bro.
out.
This is not MMA,
Calico,
bro. This is
Calico,
not
Rap
one-dimensional
Montana,
fighting, bro. He's a
Sudama. I
one-dimensional
got
fighter, bro.
motherfucker, shut the fuck up, Sudama. I respect for with you, bro. You was talking shit. Let me land my plane. I'm finna tell you what round I got motherfucking Brian Norman Jr. knocking Devin Haney out of him, bro. When I say that, then you can rebuttal. I was respectful with you, pussy ass cracker, but let Benjamin land his plane. Bro, I got Devin Haney I got Brian Norman Jr. knocking Devin
Yeah,
Haney
now
out in a
everybody
night
wants to
fight.
make sure that you're back here on the 22nd of November and
I'm
not
gonna
go
be here.
missing. And don't go missing. Because
No,
last
I
time they're saying in the chat you went missing for years. So
yeah,
make sure
because
you're
I
here
will bet people.
on the
Calico know the
22nd
bet.
of November.
I had to
Make sure
leave
you're
off
back.
YouTube.
Yo,
It was
Solomon,
a
tell him
1
what's
year.
going on,
It
bro.
was
I'll be
a
back.
young bit. It was a 1 year bet. And some of y'all can
Yo,
bet me right
let D
now.
Calico
Any
speak
one of
now,
them
Ben.
dudes wanna bet Benjamin right now
All
for
right,
some money.
that's
Or
cool.
for a 1 year bet again. The
Make
same
sure you're
shit
here on the
with Earl
22nd.
Spence.
all right,
Hey,
I'm gonna come here.
D
let
Calico,
somebody
you
else
there?
get in there.
Hey, D Calico, you there?
yeah, bro.
Did you see the fucking training and the conditioning training? How Devin Haney goes up 3,000 stairs?
Yes, sir.
Now,
Hey,
what do you think about the conditioning and the stamina and the endurance of Devin Haney, bro?
man, bro, if Devin Haney bring more power, he might do something I said can't be done to Brian Norman Jr. He might step on that motherfucker. You hear me? I say, bro, I say Brian Norman Jr. cannot be stepped on. He just seemed like he really a tough motherfucker. But bro, if he, man, I ain't gonna lie, like put it like this, Blair Cobb said earlier, he say Brian Norman Jr. does not have any long range weapons. You hear me? So he basically saying what I've been saying. This motherfucker can't fight on the outside. Huh?
Man,
Without
that's
all this
cap
power,
though, Calico. That's cap, King.
he
King
cannot
Calico.
do nothing with Haney
Let him park
at
his truck.
distance. Bro, I ain't seen nobody in boxing fuck with Haney at a distance. You got to get up
Look who he
on
been
Haney, bro.
fighting, Calico. Look
You
who he
got to
been
get up
fighting.
on Haney, bro.
Linares, motherfucker, all washed up motherfucker Lomachenko. And then Lomachenko will
They
beat
didn't say
his
Loma
ass.
was
No,
So I
but
thought
watching anything,
Loma
But they
Lomachenko
bro.
won
got
the
got
fight.
footwork
skills.
I
though.
Loma
thought
got
They
skills.
Lomachenko
got
won the fight.
footwork.
Loma
That
got
ain't fair. Loma
skills,
wasn't
though.
watching
Brian
the
Loma
Norman
fight.
don't
got
got no
real fucking
footwork.
skills. Like Loma don't, hey, like his footwork ain't no accident. Like he know what the fuck he doing. You feel me? So Loma was able to get inside. You can't name nobody else that figured out the
Hey,
cheat
Calico,
code
if Brian
that
Norman get
well.
inside on Devin Haney, what Brian exposed Devin. That motherfucker is chinny. That motherfucker got knocked down. They gave it 3 rounds. They said Devin got knocked down 3 times. You
Yo,
seen it,
drugs,
Calico.
bro.
I seen
You
it.
need to see him
Man,
on
he was doing this
altitude.
in that when Ryan knocked us down in
Who
the
that?
7th
Full court?
round. Man, that shit was critical, bro. Bill ain't even throw the man. Devin
Bro,
got mental loss, bro.
bro,
Right
Haney
now,
not
he's
getting knocked out
suffering.
by nobody. Ain't nobody
He finna
knocking
get
Haney out.
knocked down November 22nd, Calico.
He can't be
Trust what
knocked
I'm
out.
telling you. He
He
finna
can't be.
get knocked down. He got up. He got out with Ryan. But when it's Atlanta Slammer hit his ass on November the 22nd, and I'm gonna be up at Calico. You better not be missing. Cause I'm coming to Rap Montana. I'm gonna say, yeah, Rap. What Calico and your boy, my homeboy from motherfucking New York. Fuck strong boxer. Where y'all niggas at?
Yo, but
At
how
Rap
many southpaws
Montana.
already?
I want
Okay,
you to
okay,
let me.
okay.
I
We're
want
not
you
talking that, bro.
November
You
the
guys act like we're
22nd.
all hype.
Where Brian Norman knock him out, Rap Montana. I want you to say Ben Israel got the flow for
Yo, this dude
2
is all
hours.
hype, bro. He's a hype
Yo,
2
man, bro.
hours.
yo,
2
somebody else
hours,
get
Hype.
in.
Rap Montana.
Somebody else. Move over. Let me get in. Let somebody else get in.
Get it?
Look how many southpaws he beat. If he just progress southpaw, okay, he completely
Oh no,
outwalked
Suleiman, you
them,
got
bro.
your chance. Hold
You
on.
know what I'm
Let
saying?
me get in there.
Yo, he beat
Let me get in there,
57
Suleiman.
after week.
Hold on. Haney, one, he's a great fighter, without a doubt. Without a doubt. But Brian Norman also can step up in levels too. He's not the only one that can fucking be a champion and defend this championship and also get into a fight with another champion. It doesn't mean he can't step levels as well. You guys keep putting so much stock on fucking Haney like he's fucking miracle guy. He got his ass whooped by a drug cheat. Yes, came back to fight somebody else who wasn't on drugs, but fucking ran around that motherfucker the whole damn fight
Yeah, off
because
a
he was
layoff, B.
afraid of him.
So now
Yeah,
let
off a
Tone
In the
Deaf
layoff.
talk
bag.
his shit.
That was off a
Talk
One
your
year,
layoff.
shit,
hold
Tone
on.
Deaf.
You're in the
Tell
bag.
them the truth,
Hold
Tone
on.
Deaf.
1
Nah,
year
y'all let
layoff.
Tone Deaf talk
1
his
year
shit.
layoff. I got you. 1 year
Tone Deaf
layoff.
ain't
Go
taking
ahead,
nothing
Tone
though.
Deaf.
He's
Talk your
speaking for
shit, Tone
himself.
Deaf.
What?
Talk
We
your
done we
shit.
done heard that
You
bullshit.
what?
Now
What
this
you
shit
Nah,
is
nah,
expect
better.
let
Haney to
Tone
do
talk
in
his
that
shit.
fight after a long
Let me
layoff
get
at that
my room.
loss?
Hold on. Let me fucking park the truck. Hold on. Just give me a little bit more. Now listen. We got a fucking coach here, Brian Norman Sr., who's who fought in the fight.
And he
He's not the
sucked.
same. He did suck. Fucking Bowman
No, he
sucked. But he's
sucked in the
fucking got
corner.
the best. But he's got the best world champion in the world, and Terrence
No,
Bud
he
Crawford.
oh stop.
Because you know Bowman sucked too as a boxer. But he's got the world best fighter in the world. The face of boxing.
But
No,
You know
I
Bomac
gotta
is
I gotta
no
agree with
Bomac
I
is
gotta
good in
agree
the
with I
corner.
gotta agree with him though.
Brian
I
Norman
gotta agree
Sr.
with
is
him though.
clueless.
Calico, I
Brian
gotta agree
Norman
with
Sr.
Tone
is
Deaf.
Brian
the
Norman
Cause
fucking
Sr. is clueless.
Bomac gotta get
Brian Norman
trainer of the
Sr.
year.
is
Bro,
Bomac,
Brian
bro,
yes,
Norman
Bomac
hey
Sr.
gotta
bro,
get
is
trainer of the year.
bro, when they fought
He
unteachable.
gotta get
Thomas Randall,
trainer of the year.
Bro, when they
He
fought
got
Quinn
to.
Randall, he told his son in the 3rd fucking round that he ain't. Hey, I don't know what the fuck to tell you, man. You got to figure that shit
Yes,
out.
he did.
Come
He
on,
said, "You know
Calico,
what?" He
Calico. Come
said,
on, you know I
"He
fuck
said,
with
you
you,
know
Calico.
what to
That's
But
what
you
he
do."
got to
said.
He
give
said, "You know
He
what
said
to
Calico.
Brian
do."
Norman Sr. ain't
I'm your
shit in the
boy,
court.
Calico.
Yo,
Man,
yo,
I'm
hold
your
yo,
on.
yo,
dog.
yo,
I'm gonna do
he
I'm
some
gonna
said,
real
defend you,
talk.
he
Wait,
Calico.
hold
But
Yo,
this
on,
shit,
Calico.
yo,
Wait, wait,
that's
nah,
wait,
that's
wait.
cap,
bullshit, bro. That's
Calico.
all
he
bullshit. My
said to
boy's
his
gonna get
daddy,
knocked out by Devin
what
Haney.
did Haney's
Devin Haney
daddy
fought
say
better
to him?
high quality
Hey,
opposition
yo,
than him.
Calico, what
Yo,
fight
Man,
was
this
this?
guy
Because
Devin
just a
niggas
Haney
was
title
finna
mad
look
holder
like
who
confused.
Michael
won a
Was
Jackson
Haney
on
vacant
that
knock
belt,
bitch.
bro.
somebody out?
He won
Was
a
a high
vacant belt
quality
that
knock
Terrence
somebody out?
Crawford
Man,
gave
he
up,
gonna
bro.
moonwalk
Was a
You
and
know what
high
I'm
step
saying?
through
quality
that with
Haney
Yo,
that
knock
he's
glove.
gonna get
somebody out?
beat up.
And
He's
he
gonna
was
get
30
tongue
or
tagged by
40
my
Hey,
boy
pounds
Haney.
heavier
What
than
you
they were.
talking about, man?
Haney
Man,
was
Yo,
Devin
you guys,
Haney
40
a
you
punk,
guys,
pounds
bro.
heavier
you
than
guys, this is
all
not the
He ain't
those
with that.
LGBT.
fighters.
Go to
boy,
the LGBT
hey,
talk that shit over there,
Brian
bro.
Norman,
Not over
Brian
here.
Norman
Haney
Jr.
and
ain't
12.
got no right.
Yo,
His right
Devin
hand
Haney
weak
beat
as fuck.
multiple southpaws, both from 135 to right now to this present time. He beat my man Joseph Diaz, Joseph Diaz Jr. Okay, he beat him on points at 135.
Jojo
He's very
Diaz?
acclimated. He
He
beat
beat all them
Jojo
bitches.
Diaz at 135. He beat my man Regis
And he
Progress, made him look like
struggled
a
with them.
cornball.
Nah,
Yo,
let him
he
cook.
beat
Let him
he
cook. Let
beat
him cook.
Lomachenko.
Everybody don't talk over
Lomachenko made
nobody. Let him
Lomachenko
cook.
cry like a little girl with broken ribs in the locker room, in the dressing room after the fight. That's what he's gonna do to your boy Brian Norman Jr. He's gonna
You
bust his
fucking
ribs up on the
asshole.
inside. He's gonna start attacking the body from round one. He's gonna start chin checking that home skillet that never been in the ring with a world class fighter like the great Devon Haney. Know what I'm saying? Assalamu alaikum, my dear brother. Don't worry, brother. I'm here standing for you and
Sudama is
representing you, my dear
on
brother. Know
pads
what I'm
though.
saying? I'm not.
Sudama on psych meds, bro.
I'm
Sudama,
representing
you on
Devon
psych
Haney.
meds,
That's
bro.
my brother. Know what I'm saying? So you can't talk
He's
that
our
bullshit
brother.
over
He's
here,
all
man.
our
You
brother.
take that shit
Devin
somewhere
Handy,
else,
all
bro.
our brother.
Talk that
Sudama, but
booty
you
shit
on
somewhere else.
psych meds, bro.
Progress, bro.
You
Like,
crazy as
he
fuck.
looked like a cornball. He looked like a cornball in the ring with Devon. Devin dropped him and everything. That was the most fear punch
Hey,
at 140.
I see
And
why
he's gonna
Rap
do the same
Montana
thing to
love
your
you.
man.
You a whole
Yo, he's
cornball.
gonna do the same thing.
Rap
He's gonna
Montana
do the
love
same
you.
thing
You a
to your
crash dummy,
homeboy. You know what
Sudama.
I'm saying? Brian Norman Jr., you're gonna have to get some wipes for him and wipe his little butt in his face because and his
Oh, why
father
you
helped
talk
his
about
father do
white
that
people like
because he's
that?
gonna
Don't do
lose
that,
the
Sudama.
fight to
Don't
the
do
great
that,
Devon
Sudama.
Haney. You know what I'm
Don't
saying?
do that,
The big
Sudama. Don't talk
dream.
about the
They're gonna
white
call him
women.
the big dream,
This
brother.
man be
The big
pissing on the
dream,
white women.
Devon
I
Haney.
love white
You know what I'm
women.
saying?
Don't do that.
Then he's gonna put the 147
Goddamn.
pound division on notice. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Goddamn.
He might
Calico,
be
he
calling like a
vent.
Manny
He vent,
Pacquiao. He's
Calico.
gonna be
Let him
calling the
vent.
Mario Barrios. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be calling all these other dudes, all these pretenders to the throne at
Sudama, you
147.
going
You know what I'm
crazy.
saying? No, I'm not going crazy. I'm
Get off them
representing
third
Devon Haney.
seed, man.
That's
Get off
my
that
big
sight,
bro. You
man.
know what I'm saying? I'm talking professional boxing. You know what I'm saying? You think I'm a punk? You think I'm
You
one of these
is.
bitches?
You is a punk.
You think
You
I'm one of these
definitely a
bitches? You
punk,
know what I'm saying?
Sudama.
That's not happening, bro.
Bitchman call
It's not
you a
happening
punk.
on this
5 minutes,
channel,
I
bro.
want
bro.
No
you to know
sir.
you definitely
I'm
a punk.
cooking you right
Yo,
You
now.
keep
You
it
know what I'm
definitely a
coming,
saying?
Big
I'm
punk.
Sullivan.
cooking you. I'm
You
roasting
definitely
you
a
right now.
punk.
You know what I'm saying?
Assalamu alaikum, yo faggot ass, Sudama.
Yeah, you
You
can't fight.
faggot
Yo,
Big
bitch.
when you
Sullivan,
said that to me in my
keep it
face, I told
smoking,
you
bro.
who's the faggot. You know what I'm saying?
He definitely a faggot.
And
He
that's
just
gonna be
called
you.
himself a
It's
faggot.
gonna be you,
I'm
you loose
agreeing with you
cannon. You
saying,
know what I'm
Sudama.
saying? So
You
he got
faggot
skills.
bitch.
At the end of the day, the man got skills. He know how to fight southpaw and beat
Who?
southpaw. He's done it
Who?
before. The
Yo,
Who?
great
Slim,
Devon
what
Devin?
is
Haney.
going
The
on,
Devin?
great
bro?
Devon Haney. The
Man,
great Devon Haney beat
David got his
multiple
ass whooped with
southpaw
Brian
world
North.
class
I mean,
fighters. You know what I'm saying?
man, Ryan beat
To
his
tell the
ass.
truth, I think Devon Haney could whip my man Terrence Crawford ass, bro. To
Yo,
tell the
this
truth,
Yes,
he
Oh,
could
you
whip Terrence
dreaming.
Crawford ass,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh, yeah,
You know what I'm
you,
saying? That's the
Bill
guy that
Haney,
whipped Terrence
you been
Crawford
sucking
ass.
Bill
That
Haney
beat
dick.
Devon Haney. You
You
know
been
what I'm saying?
sucking,
They
shoot him
beat
up.
Devon
You
Haney and
been
whipped that
sucking Bill
Crawford ass,
Haney
bro.
dick,
I'm
bro.
telling you,
You been
Crawford is
out
man
here
old.
sucking Bill
He got
Haney
to go
dick.
you gotta
southpaw.
give
You
me
And
a
my
faggot
dad
second.
beat
bitch.
my
We
man
got
I
whip
you
that
feel
ass to
sucking
so
get
his
down
dick.
for
confident
duty.
now.
You
You know what
dumb
I'm
as
What,
saying?
fuck,
And my
Suleiman
dad
Sudama.
for
keeps
duty,
Get
losing.
him,
Get him,
he's gonna
Suleiman.
bust
Oh,
his
he
ass.
delusional,
You heard
y'all.
Travis Crawford? He's
Suleiman
coming for
went
you.
No,
crazy.
for
He's
real.
coming for you next,
He's
bro. He's
delusional.
coming for
right
you
He
now
next.
because
suck at
whoever
that Bill
Suleiman
I'm
Haney
picks
gonna give
will
dick.
you the hundred.
lose.
He
Yo,
suck at
Tom,
Bill
You
bro.
gotta hope
Haney
Bro,
dick.
Suleiman
Hey,
changes
Haney
his
going
pick
50 and
to
0.
Brian Norman because whoever
yo,
Suleiman
Haney's
picks
gonna go straight
loses.
to 160
Hold
after he
on,
beat
hold
this
Man,
on.
guy.
you
This
suck at
Brian
Bill
Norman
Haney
Prince.
dick,
You know what I'm saying?
Suleiman. You dumb as
Haney
fuck.
finished at
Yo,
160.
I'm not no dumb. I'm keeping it real.
Hey,
You
Haney
you
finished
talking
at
about dead
You
on
a
160.
bullshit,
bitch,
bro.
Suleiman. You a whole faggot. You suck at
No, no,
Bill Haney dick,
you're just a
faggot.
loose
Hey,
ass
Stop
nigga.
doing that
You're
Suleiman,
shit.
impersonating
Stop
Tupac in here,
hallucinating.
bro. Trying to hype
Hey,
up
Stop
Ben, let me
Brian
talk to
Norman, bro.
hallucinating,
Suleiman for
you
one second,
faggot
Brian
Ben.
Norman's
bitch.
sweet. That's why you
Ben,
like
let me
him
talk
so
to
much,
Suleiman
bro.
for 1 second. Suleiman, I give Devin a lot of credit for how he did against Regis, right? I loved his performance. I wish he had to finish the job, but the things that you're not putting any context in, Last time I checked, Regis' reach and length was 67 inches. So Devin can easily keep him at the end of the stick. Regis struggles being a front foot fighter. That means he struggles against pure boxers, right? Devin is facing somebody who has a 1 inch reach on him, and he's 1 inch taller. So that advantage he does not have. And he's fighting at a higher weight class against a little bit more thumping power at 147. So if you pick Devin, that's fine. But you got to make sure you understand the elements that Devin is going into this fight that he has not
Bro,
dealt
fuck
with in his
around
career.
Okay,
tripping.
yeah,
He's
but the
facing
guy is
a. I'm
slower.
almost done,
The guy is
Suleiman. Let me
slower.
let
He's
me
ahead
finish.
of you.
Suleiman, let me
He's
finish.
more clumsy in
Suleiman,
the
let me
ring.
finish. Let me finish, and I'll let you get the floor. He's facing someone that is young, 24 years old. Just now, probably about to get ready to hit his prime. Devin has not faced a fighter at this state of their career, in his career, at this point on this level. So even though Brian Norman is facing something he hasn't faced before, so is Devin Haney going into this fight. That's the reason why we're so intrigued behind this fight, because there's elements that both fighters have never faced. And I'm a Norman guy. I rock with the Normans to the fullest, but I'm not disillusioned on knowing what Devin Haney can do in the
He
ring.
was
But
Okay,
there are
okay, so
man,
okay,
Norman
after
got
that
there are
being
shit.
said, bro,
gigantic hurdles for
you
him in this
rocking with the
fight
Normans,
because
but
he
you're gonna
has
be
to fight
rocking
like
with the
Terrence
wrong
Crawford
corner,
did
bro.
against
You're
Canelo
gonna be
to
rocking
win
with
it.
the
I
wrong
don't think
corner
he's that
because
good to do
you're
it.
rocking with
Bro,
the wrong
Norman got
corner,
I don't
brother.
short
think he's
range
Because
that
this
good
punches,
guy has
man.
experience, bro. He
Bro,
mixes it up
Norman
with
got
Hey,
range
experience. The
Brim,
guy
that
is
punches.
was
He
a
ain't
stronger.
gonna
He's
do
a
that
it.
was a
slower.
great
He's more
assessment,
clumsier.
Brim.
He's a
Brim, you
southpaw.
gave him a great
He's gonna
assessment,
be able to
but
beat him, bro. He
Suleiman's a
doesn't have
dick
no end
sucker.
that's gonna be able to
You
beat
gave him a
Devin
great
Haney.
Nah,
assessment,
hell
Brim.
nah.
You gave him a great great assessment,
So,
Brim.
so
Hey,
the
But
guy is
Suleiman is a
the
dick
guy is
hey,
so
sucker.
young.
and when
But
I
He's
tell you
Suleiman
like
ain't gonna
this,
you
let
know what I'm saying? He don't have
Suleiman
the
ain't gonna
time
shut
limit
up.
boy,
to
Tell him
your boy
about
beat, bro.
Devin
Norman got
You
Haney,
them
could
the
go
guy.
short
better
Great
than
range
Brandon
punches.
assessment,
Ingram,
though,
better than Brandon Ingram
Calico.
and beat Sugar Ray
Them
Leonard.
short range
Okay,
punches
look
ain't
what
gonna do it,
Shane
man.
Mosley did. Shane Mosley
It
did the
is,
same thing with
That
Calico.
Shane
It
motherfucker
is
ain't
Mosley.
gonna
gonna
use
do
them
it. It
72
Shane
and
is
Mosley
gonna
went up
do
in
it.
73
weight and beat
Suleiman don't know what he's
He
talking
ain't
and
about.
gonna
beat
use them
Oscar De La
73
Hoya.
inches.
Know what I'm saying? Shane
Yes,
Mosley
he
went up
is.
for
Yes, he
135,
He not
is.
that
hit
good to hit
140
Haney from
and beat
that
Oscar
distance.
De La
Man,
Hoya, bro. So
Haney
that's the
better
same
worry
thing
about
Devon Haney's gonna do.
what Brian
The
Norman
great
gonna hit
Devon
his
Haney's
ass
gonna
with.
be
Because
Brian, man,
he's the
Brian
most
Norman got
Devin Haney
inexperienced,
hit with
ain't good
the
motherfucker.
enough.
most
Devin Haney
inexperienced
hit with
welterweight
pillars, bro.
champion, and he's
Devin
gonna
Haney don't
easily
got no
defeat him,
thump
bro.
in his punch.
Solomon, you're talking
When
about
Norman
the
got
when
he
the
hit
This
that
last
is
like
the
a
time
most
bitch.
Devin Haney knocked
inexperienced
anybody out?
welterweight
Man,
champion
When
Haney
and
the
he's
Haney
gonna
last
ain't
beat
got
time
no
Devin
muscles no
Haney had
more. He ain't got
anybody
muscles
knocked
now,
out?
boy.
inexperienced,
Y'all in trouble.
inexperienced champion. He's gonna
My
go up
boy
there.
got
He's
the
gonna
muscles
completely
now. Y'all
outclass him,
tripping.
bro. He's never been in a ring with Lomachenko. He's never been in a ring with Jojo Diaz, mind you. He's never been in a ring with any southpaw, even close to Regis Progress. Okay, he'll be a hyped up Japanese dude that every time he punched the guy, the fans were like, oh. So that's
Hey,
what they were doing, and
bro.
that's what you're gonna be doing, hyping up
Hey,
your boy Norman Jr.
bro.
after he gets beat up,
Hey,
completely
Suleiman.
outclassed. But I
Hey,
do. There's levels to this
hey,
boxing, man.
I'm sorry to
hey,
tell you this, Suleiman, but whoever you pick, go the opposite direction. And that's why I
hey.
feel
Yo,
so
yo,
good now.
you could talk all that baloney, bro, just because my man didn't have a world class trainer,
Yeah, hey,
Berlanga,
listen,
and
all
you
I
keep
gotta say
talking
is
that
Oh,
this,
no, no,
man.
no,
bullshit,
no,
bro.
no.
No, I'm saying,
You
Berlanga,
look
get
at,
your
but he about to
Canelo, you
fight.
he
on
just
a
He's
gonna
losing
about to
change
streak,
his
fight
picks
pimp.
Total
tomorrow, bro.
Resident. He's about
Suleiman
to
be
fight
changing his picks,
Total
bro.
Resident,
Suleiman
bro.
on a mean losing streak.
Now I'm
No,
No,
not
he
no
just gonna
Solomon
mean losing
change.
called.
streak,
That's
but
the
you
thing
talk
Solomon
all
about
said
that.
that
You got
Sam
Suleiman. He
Croker.
always say
you just
shit
Solomon
come up
until
said
and
it's
that
talking that
Sam
shit.
Croker
bullshit
was gonna
because
beat
the guy
Paddy Donovan, and
I didn't
nobody
talk no
believed him.
bullshit.
He
he
gonna
talking
change his
that
pick
bullshit. Lewis
tomorrow.
Solomon
Crocker. I
I didn't
said
went
say
for
that
nothing
Lewis
Sam
Crocker.
bullshit.
Croker
Lewis
was
I
gonna
think
Crocker
what I
beat
said
won.
was
Paddy
pretty
Donovan. No one
legitimate.
believed him.
I went for Lewis Crocker. He won. What the hell you
Yeah,
talking
Lewis
about,
Crocker.
bro? I went for my man Moses Atuma, and he
Yeah, he
won.
did.
Know what I'm saying?
That
I
was an
went for
easy
my
pick.
homeboy. Right?
The Crocker I
Know what
give
I'm
you
saying?
credit for. That wasn't an easy pick.
Know what I'm saying? I went for Lewis Crocker. He won the fight. Know
You
what I'm
went for
saying? The guy
Who
Berlanga
beat
you
his
too,
had
ass
for
for
right?
Lewis
Lubin,
Crocker.
bro?
Know
Who
what
you
I'm saying?
had for
I went
Lubin at
for Berlanga. The
Ortiz?
only difference between Berlanga and Hamza Shabazz is that he don't have a world class trainer. That's the only reason. Once he picks up a world class trainer in his corner, know what I'm saying? You're gonna see big
So
things
you
being done
world
by the
class,
dude.
Suleiman. Why don't you go help
Solomon
him
said
out?
that Chris Eubanks
Now,
was
I
gonna
should
beat
be in his
Conor
corner
Ben.
training him to tell the truth. I know he'll knock out Rosenders.
Why
No
don't you
sense.
go help him,
He'll knock out
Suleiman?
He said
Rosenders for
Lima was
real.
gonna beat Boots, bro.
Anyway, Solomon, tell him about the pedigree. me why Devin Haney has. Tell him about all this pedigree and stuff, bro.
Yeah, okay, he has a great pedigree. He has the father, the trainer.
Rap,
Look,
you a
he's
fucking
beaten more world champions. Who got more world champions on his resume? Devin Haney or this this little young boy, this little young pup that you
Oh,
guys are
young
hyping
boy.
up over
Okay,
here.
well, you know
This
what? He about to have a
Hey,
young
Rap
son.
pup,
What
Brian
Montana,
change
Norman
now I
his
Jr.
name
understand
now?
going on.
What's
You
wrong,
got this
Johnny? How you
crash
doing?
He
dummy,
called him a little
Well,
boy.
and you
who
got
said
Okay,
he
this
had
he
no
went on his
motherfucker
resume?
name.
out here
Nobody.
crash dummy for Rap
Nobody. He has
Montana.
no world champions on
This
his resume.
motherfucker crash
He
dummy.
got no world
Yeah, he
champions on
did.
his
He
resume, young
about to
pup.
have one now.
But
He
Devin
about to have
Haney's been
one
in the ring
now,
with
though.
Gamboa.
Start setting this
Devin
up.
Haney's been in the ring with
Gamboa was
Jojo Diaz,
102 years old when he fought him. He was the
Jorge
only person that
Linares.
didn't stop
He's
Gamboa.
been with
Stop it,
Jorge
Bob.
Gamboa, bro. Look at
Gamboa
Gamboa, a
was 105
superstar,
in
bro.
boxing years
You know
when
what I'm
Haney
saying?
faced him.
He's been
Haney
in
was
the
the only
ring with
person that didn't stop
Lomachenko.
Gamboa.
He's been in the
So
ring with
don't hang
my
your hat
man
on a
Regis
Gamboa win,
Progress.
bro.
He's been
Talk about
with
Regis and Loma.
JC
Don't talk about
Ramirez.
Gamboa.
He beat JC Ramirez, but on points complete out. He had him looking like a cornball, like a club fighter in
Was
there.
that at
And that's
147 though? Was
no
that at
sense.
147 or was that at
Yo, he had
135?
that dude looking
I'm
like a club
confused.
fighter, JC Ramirez, bro. JC Ramirez is an embarrassment to this stable. They're about to kick him out of the stable for that points loss that he did to. It was JC Ramirez. He shot the bed. Don't blame Devon Haney because the guy wasn't bringing it to him real proper like. Know what I'm saying? You putting the blame on Devon Haney because the guy
No,
don't
they
want to
not
fight.
putting the blame on Devin Haney.
The
It's
guy
just
was
Devin
looking
Haney had
lethargic.
opportunities to
You know
throw
what I'm saying?
combinations to
No,
really
yo,
put the
but he
puzzle
wanted
him,
to fight,
but
right?
he was
He completely
hesitant to
outclassed
do
him.
so.
He's
And
not
he's
taking
backing up
no
in a
risk.
straight line. That's
He's not
not
taking no
positive.
risk.
He got the
Blame
win,
JC
get credit for
Ramirez,
that, but there
bro.
was too many negatives for me to
Don't
give
blame.
him a rain
Yo,
praise.
JC Ramirez's resume, bro, is much better than
Yeah,
Brian Norman
but the
Jr.
thing is, the
Know what
resume
I'm
don't
saying?
fight for you.
So
And at the end
if
of the
my man
day, Ramirez
outpoints
is on the back end of his career.
a
We're playing
big,
a game of
and
golf.
he's bigger
He's
than
on
Devin
hole
Haney too.
17 out of 18, dog. It's almost
Yo,
over
and then
for
too, he's bigger
Ramirez.
than Devin Haney. JC Ramirez is bigger than
Yeah, but
Devin Haney,
Ramirez
mind
got
you.
two left feet
And
and he's on the back end of his career.
he got
Ramirez has
completely
not looked good
outclassed,
in
but he
about
was
3
on a
years,
winning
dog.
streak,
I
bro.
mean, let's be
No, no,
real
no.
here.
Yo,
Ramirez
dude,
has
he was
not
on a
looked.
winning streak.
Didn't
Yo, dude,
Ramirez
he
lose
was
his
on a
last fight
winning
before
streak.
this one?
No,
Didn't he
he did
lose to
not.
Yeah, he
JC
Barboza?
looked
Ramirez was
good in
on a
that
winning
loss
Exactly.
streak.
against
He was
Barbosa.
on a winning streak, okay? So
No, he
this
wasn't.
man
He lost to
right,
Barboza. What are you talking about?
yeah, he
Man, that
lost to
wasn't no
Barbosa, but
wash. That was a
he beat
close
a lot
fight.
of other fighters. He beat a
That
lot of
was a
other fighters.
close
He lost to
fight.
Barbosa
Hey,
on the
Solomon,
split
Yeah, but
decision.
tell it, Solomon. Don't you think that guy Arnold Barboza Ramirez, they possibly can beat Brian Norman?
Yeah,
Tell him.
Brian, any of those
Of
guys,
course.
Barbosa
Those
Barboza
will
guys
get
beat
can
knocked
beat
out.
Brian
Brian
Norman's
Norman
ass, bro.
now.
Know what I'm saying?
Barboza go up to
Know what
147
I'm
and
saying?
get
And you
knocked
guys
out.
have the
Hey,
nerve
Stop
to
it.
say Devon Haney can't.
Don't gas him up,
Yo,
rap.
Devon Haney, it's like a Shane Mosley,
we
bro.
might have
It's like
some
a
fun.
Shane Mosley. Beat
Shane
Oscar
Mosley
De La
had
Hoya.
pop in them fists. What are you talking about?
Yo, Shane Mosley went up in weight, skipped 140, and beat Oscar De La Hoya on points. Okay, Shane Mosley from 135. This
Yeah,
man
but
is
Mosley thumps though.
147.
Haney's a boxer,
Yo, you think Devin Haney's
boxer.
conditioning, bro? His body, bro. He
His
looks.
condition is what's going to make that condition. His
Yo,
condition
that's
is
the
what's
guy
going to keep
that's
him from
gonna
getting
go up
knocked
and
out
beat
early
Terrence
and making a
Crawford.
long
You know
beating.
who's gonna beat Terrence Crawford? It's gonna be Devin Haney, bro. That's the guy,
Conditioning.
bro. Watch
Devin
this. He's
Haney's
gonna beat
condition
Brian.
is why Devin Haney won't get just knocked out. It's going to be a
It's gonna
long,
be
Devin,
slow
Devin
beating
Haney. It's gonna
because
be
Devin
Devin
Terrence
Haney's going to be
Crawford,
very
bro.
Haney,
conditioned to take the
Devin
Yo, you're
Haney's
punches.
gonna hear this, bro.
condition.
Hear this from me. It's
Devin
gonna be
Haney's
Devin Haney
condition because he
that's gonna
does
whip
reps.
Terrence
He
Crawford
don't
ass,
pick
bro.
up weight. Devin Haney don't pick up weight, so he ain't strong. All he is
Yo, he's mad
repetition.
strong. You see the
Man,
body
He's
he got, the chest,
repetition,
the
bro. He don't
definition, the
pick
Devin
up
six
Haney
pack.
ain't
weight.
stronger than Brian
bro.
Devin
Norman Jr.
Haney,
How
Bro,
about
this
that?
ain't
Devin Haney
Devin
don't
135.
Haney
fucking
ain't
pick up.
stronger than Brian
Bro,
Norman
Devin
this
Jr.
ain't
Haney don't
Bottom
135.
line.
fucking.
Okay,
If they
based on
fight on
what?
the
Yo, you
inside,
talking
it's
shit,
Man,
it's
bro.
man,
curtains
Haney
Yo,
for
bring the
Devin
based on
muscle
Haney.
what?
to the
You
to
Devin
the
just said
Haney
that
ring.
can't fight
Devin
on the
Haney,
inside.
that Brian
Brian
Norman
Norman have
Jr.
Haney bring
Based
the
on
multiple
muscle
what,
to
different
the
bro?
ring.
array of moves
Based
and
on what?
techniques that
Okay.
Come
he
on,
can do
bro.
on the
What
inside that
accomplishment
Devin
Brian
Haney
Norman has done
can't.
to
Devin
show you that
Haney
he's
don't
stronger
pick
than
up
Devin
weight.
Haney?
He just does mad repetition. He just does mad repetition, so he's always lean. He don't fucking pick up no weight.
And look
Bro,
at his
that's at
muscle
I don't ever see
definition.
135,
him
bro. You
Look at his
tripping.
pick up
muscle
weight.
You late.
definition, bro.
You
That
late, bro.
again,
This
you can do
147, bro.
that's lean. That's lean.
Bro, this
That's lean
147.
muscle.
Nah, it's all muscle.
No, it's
He's putting
lean muscle,
147
correct?
unknown
But
and
it's
Terrence
not
Crawford.
strength.
Yo, Terrence,
More,
he's coming for
Bro,
those
he got
titles,
more
bro.
Norman,
muscle than ever, bro.
Devin
Norman
Haney's coming for
picks
those
up
titles.
weight.
It's gonna
Norman
be
picks up
Devon Haney
fucking
up there
weight.
at 116 smacking you around for 12 rounds, bro. It's gonna be Devon Haney because
He
that
can smack
southpaw
him
shit
all he
don't work
want,
on
and
Devon.
Norman's going to
That
eat
southpaw
every
shit don't
fucking
work
one
on
of those
Devon. When you was doing
punches
Steven
and
Hey,
get
time
Suleiman,
on Saul
after the
Alvarez,
fight on the
he was
22nd,
Steven
I want
time
you
on
to tell
Saul
me what
Alvarez.
happened.
That's
That's what
not
I'm
gonna
gonna want
work.
you to do. I want you
That
and Rap
Steven
to tell
time
me
is not
what
gonna
happened
work
after the
on
fight,
Devon
Clay.
Haney.
Hey, watch this. See, Brian Norman Jr. want Devin Haney to believe that bullshit about that power, because other than that, ain't no skills. It's not enough skills for Haney to be worried. So he's trying to convince Haney, I got these thumpers. in both of these hands. Man, that right hand weak as hell, bro.
No, it ain't. He
That
got
was the
power in both
stupidest
hands.
thing
I
that
don't know
he
what
ever
you
did. Make
talking
that
about.
fight with Devin
I don't
Haney,
know
bro.
what you
Bro, you
That's
can
how
talking
see when
about.
he hit the
He
desperate.
got
heavy
His
bag.
son
power
is a
in
When
money
he
both
hit the
hungry
hands.
heavy
bum,
bag,
You talking
he
bro.
about
hit
his
it
right
faster
hand?
with
When
the
you
left
sound
hand.
Yo,
crazy as
Brian
shit. You
That
Norman
right
sound
Jr.
hand
bad
Brian
weak
crazy
Norman
as
as
shit.
Jr.
fuck.
is a money hungry
That right
bum, bro.
hand
He put
weak.
his son there
Trying to
to
say is
get
that
killed
he's
by
gonna
Look
Devin
at
drop
you
Haney,
out
bro.
here
a fucking
disdain for my guy. I hear that. I ain't
Yo,
mad
he's
at
a
you.
money hungry bum,
Man, Haney
Brian
right
Norman
hand
Sr.
looking strong,
Tell
boy.
him
Y'all
that
in
I said
trouble.
that. Tell him that the scholar said
Well,
he's
you
a
know
money
what? He
hungry
gonna get
bum,
fed.
bro.
He might be money hungry, but he about to get
Yo,
fed.
he a
How
money
about that?
hungry bum, bro. He put his son
Bro,
to get beat up and trounced up by the great Devin Haney, bro. That is ridiculous. Man,
Boy,
he
you
got
need
a
to stop
vacant
eating,
belt.
bro, because you going all the
Yo,
way
he
to
got
the
a
base, bro.
vacant
You
belt.
ain't leaving no room, man. You got
He
no
got a
gag
time
vacant belt
Norman
reflex.
get
defending
dropped,
for the
it's
first
long
time in
range.
You
Japan
got
against
no
Stephen
gag
Every
Cotton. Now he
time
reflex
want to
right
Norman
now,
fight
get
Brian
dropped,
Suleiman.
it's
Devin
long
Haney.
range.
You eating right now. You a number one eater right now.
Hey,
Yo, now
long
he want to
range,
fight
Norman
Devin
get
Haney.
dropped.
You must be sick in the head, man. You must be sick.
Norman finna get dropped 3, 4, 5 times. I promise
Yo,
you.
how the hell a guy?
You know
He's a
what? The
southpaw.
fact that D.
He a
Calico and
southpaw with a
Suleiman is
world
picking
belt,
Devin
with
Haney
a
makes
world
me
title,
even more
with a vacant
confident. When
world
y'all
title.
two are
Yes.
picking somebody,
Your
it makes
boy
me feel
get
Regis
dropped
very
Krug
4
is
or
confident.
better than
5
Thank
him,
you.
bro.
times.
Thank
Regis
you, and
Krug is
thank
better.
you. D.
Lomachenko better than
Calico
Hey,
him, bro.
and
Brim,
Suleiman
even
the
I'm
Scholar,
going
thank
for
you in
Devon, but
advance.
did they just say that Devon gonna drop him 3, 4, 5 times?
I
Yeah, he
promise
did.
you.
They
I
smoke.
promise
They
you.
smoking that good shit. They smoking
I
oolies,
Yo,
bro.
promise you.
Devon
They
gonna
got
drop
coke in their
Brian
blunts.
Norman 3, 4, 5 times.
Rap. They
He
rap.
gonna
They got
slaughter that
coke in their
man.
blunts. They
Wow.
got
Hey,
coke in
Rap,
their
he
We
gonna
only
blunts.
got
slaughter
10
this man.
days left.
Y'all smoking with D. Calico
How
and
do you
Suleiman
think?
got
How
coke
do
in
you
their
think Brian
blunts,
Norman
man.
can handle
Bro,
Ryan
They
Garcia,
hey,
bro?
smoking
hey,
How do
I
you
want a
think
woolies.
three
Brian?
knockdown rule.
They
Give
He is
me
the
a
smoking
three
worst.
they
knockdown
He
smoking
rule.
is
They
the
woolies.
worst
smoking
champion
woolies,
at
Hey,
one.
man.
hey, Rap, hey, Rap,
They
hey,
smoking
Yo,
hey,
Yo,
D
Rap.
woolies.
Give
Tulani
me
Calico,
the
they're
Vince.
three
saying in the
knockdown
Tulani
chat.
rule.
Vince is better
Some
than
people
Brian
in the
Norman
chat
Jr.
Rap.
agree with D Calico that can
The
happen.
IBO champion is
Yeah, that's
better
just
than
another
Brian
person
Norman
that's
Jr.
delusional too.
He's
He's smoking
this is gonna
krills
be a
too.
long
All of y'all
range
smoking
fight.
Tulani
krill
Your
Vince.
boy
together.
Tulani
sorry as a
Vince, the IBO
motherfucker at
Y'all
a
champion,
free
is
distance.
basing
better
right now.
Hey,
than
at a
Brian Norman
distance,
Jr.,
your
bro.
boy is sorry as a bitch.
That's cool. That's
Is
cool.
that
You
you
about
know
to
what it is
find
that
out
this
how
channel got
sorry
a
he
bunch
is.
of
Then you
bums
gonna
in
tell
here,
No,
me
oh
bro?
about
yeah.
it after the
This
fight.
channel
He
got a
one of them
bunch of
type of fighters you
LGBT
don't want to be
bums
up
on it,
against the
bro.
ropes. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be in close, but at a distance, he ain't shit.
The problem is Devin Haney don't have the reach advantage to be to
No,
just
but
keep
on
him
a
the
real
distance
though,
with
no. But
ease.
look, on a
Bro,
real, yeah. I just want to be real with you, Brim. On a real. We've
Yeah,
been
yeah.
talking
Let's talk
about this
real
for
shit.
a long time, but Brim, let me tell you the truth. After what I see, yeah, I'm more confident that Devon will win now than when I was before. But
He
I
beat
got
more
my own
southpaws, bro.
reasons. No, but listen, I got my own
Let him
reasons,
finish.
and you got your reasons. But I am
Absolutely.
very confident. You're listening to me, Solomon, that Devon
Yes.
Haney will win.
And I'm very confident. I'm very, very confident that Brian Norman's gonna win.
Okay,
And he
but
hey,
we'll
got
be
Rap,
better
speaking
hey,
to
sparring.
Rap,
each other
hey,
Yo,
on the
Rap,
Devin Haney got
22nd
better
of November.
sparring. He's
hey,
from
Rap,
he's from Las
hey,
Vegas. He
Rap,
got better sparring, bro. He
hey,
got
How do
better
hey,
you know he
sparring
got
than
better
hey,
sparring? You
Rap,
don't
hey,
know all
hey,
yo
his
Rap,
guy. He's
sparring
from
partners.
Las
The only person
Vegas,
you know is
bro.
Troy
He's
Isley,
from
hey,
bro.
Las
You
watch
do
Vegas.
not
this.
They
know
got
his
all the
Hey,
sparring
watch
partners.
this.
fighters, all the top tier
I
fighters.
personally know that
Hey,
Brian
hey,
Norman was
Brim,
sparring two light
hey,
heavyweights and
Yo,
Brim,
only one of
okay,
them can
okay,
hang
hey,
with him.
Brim,
ex-IBO
And one of
champion
them is a
Daniel
contender.
yo, Brim,
Hey,
He
yo,
sparred
I
a
just
Yo,
been
he
told
fought
not
contending
with
to say
Daniel,
this,
light
yeah?
Daniel
heavyweight.
But the guy
Yalutinov,
that
the
Devin Haney
undefeated
was fighting, yeah?
Cossack guy.
The guy that Devin Haney was sparring, all I can say, he's one of the baddest Olympians coming up. That's all I'm
I
not
know
going to say
exactly
nothing
who it is.
else.
That's the same.
yeah,
But can I tell you
I ain't going to
something?
say
Better
2 years
nothing
I'm
else.
just
sparring
before,
than
saying
Brian
D
you
Norman
can
was
Calico,
spar,
whooping his
you
ass
can
the
in
spar
guys
with
sparring.
that they
Terrence
were
That
Crawford,
same
and
sparring
you
person
D
you
tell him.
talking
Calico,
about,
they
Rap?
were 168 pounds.
Yeah,
Rap,
bro.
that same person you
Yeah.
talking
Rap.
about, Norman was sparking his ass and sparring 2 years
Hey,
prior.
Rap. Hey,
Nah,
Rap.
but we're talking about somebody else
These guys
that
is
hasn't even
bullshit, bro.
been in
That's
sparring with
bullshit.
Hey,
Brian
hey,
Stop
yo,
Norman.
Rap.
bullshitting on the
Hey,
Okay.
real
We're
panel,
not
bro.
quick.
talking about
Hey, real
anybody
quick,
being sparring with
Suleiman.
Brian
Okay.
Norman.
Hey,
But
but
all I
you,
know is this, yeah, that Devin Haney's going in there to wash Brian Norman. That's all I know.
Hey,
and I
Rap.
wouldn't expect
Hey,
anything
Rap.
different. And I hope he come up there and try to
Hey,
throw them
Rap.
hands. I hope
Hey,
he try to throw them hands, because if he try to throw
hey,
them
Rap.
He's
hands,
gonna
you
box
know what's
and
Yeah,
gonna
move,
go
happen.
bro.
ahead, D
He's
Calico.
gonna
Let me
Hey,
bust
real
listen
those
to
quick.
D
ribs, bro.
Calico, bro.
He's gonna do the
Go
same
ahead,
thing
Hey,
D
to
real quick.
Solomon
Calico.
Real
Temple, bro.
quick. Hey, Rap.
He's
Don't
gonna attack
forget
the
him.
body from round one, bro. And he's
Hey,
gonna
As soon
Rap.
as he
bust
go
his
to the
ribs.
body, he
Suleiman,
leaves his head
Suleiman,
open.
I'm gonna come to
Suleiman.
you next.
Them
Just go
body
ahead, D,
shots,
and
them
then I'll go
lunging
to you.
body
Suleiman,
shots he
hold
throw
up.
gonna leave his head open to get
Let
cracked.
me
No, he
listen to
broke
D Calico,
Lomachenko's ribs
bro.
with those body shots.
Everybody's
What are you
talking over
talking?
each other. Go
Yo,
ahead, D.
hey, real quick. Don't forget that D Calico versus Brim. You already know who gonna win that motherfucker.
Oh, we
It ain't
will.
gonna be you.
Hey, what? Hey, my song Killing Brim song.
Oh
Nah.
yeah, D Calico
Yo,
got a
big
bad
shot,
boy
they should
song
put
out.
Bill Haney over here, bro, so he could fix all you
Hey, D
bitch ass
Calico, play
beats.
your song, and then Solomon, I'm gonna let you break down, and I don't want no one. And I understand what Solomon's saying, that the body work is gonna be very crucial for Devin Haney.
Body work is what's going to get him knocked out, but that's another
I'm
story.
gonna play. Yo, but
I
Brim, it
agree.
sounds good.
I
Sounds good.
agree, Brim.
Lomachenko didn't knock him out. He's stronger, bro. Yo, not for nothing.
Lomachenko was a small 135, and you comparing it to a natural 147
Lomachenko's small.
welterweight. Bro, I'm
Devin
gonna
Haney
let you
looks
have it.
bigger
Go
than
ahead,
Brian
go ahead. I'm
Norman,
gonna be
bro.
quiet. I'm gonna let you kick your
He looks
bullshit,
bigger
bro.
than Brian
beat.
Norman, bro.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen, Lomachenko would beat Brian Norman 10
He's the
rounds
most
to
dangerous
2.
fighter, bro, that
10
he fought,
rounds
and
to
he beat
Man,
2.
him,
this
bro.
weight class is for a reason, player.
Yeah, he
Yo,
will come up
Lomachenko
and beat
probably
him.
knocked
That
out
sound
Brian
good.
Norman
Y'all
Jr., bro.
talking that good shit, bro. Lomachenko was small at 135, and you think
I'm
he
telling
fight
you,
gonna
Yo,
face
Loma will
no,
fucking
Norman
he
at
got
knock him
mad
147
out
heart.
and not
like
No,
get
he got
knocked
mad
out?
heart, mad
Okay, y'all
skill.
got it. Y'all
He got
got
Loma
it.
will
mad hard,
fucking
mad
knock him.
skill.
Y'all
Imagine
funny.
Lomachenko boxing the shit out, the daylights out of this loose ass dude that you guys are hyping, bro. You guys are, he must be real sweet that you like him so much, man.
Bro,
I'm
Hey,
I've
yo,
been
surprised,
rap.
bro.
following
Hey,
Brian
rap
Norman
is in the back
for
chat.
over 4 years, bro. I've been
He's
rocking
more
with Norman for
sweet, bro.
years,
He's
bro.
too
So
sweet.
what
He
you
must
say
be
don't
real
move
sweet
me,
that you
bro.
guys
If what
feeding
you
for him
say
like
don't
that.
move me, that's cool. You're
Yeah.
entitled to your opinion. But the
Yo,
beautiful
because
thing
what I'm
is we
saying, how
get to
could you,
find
a
out in
guy that
10
won a
days,
vacant
Suleiman,
belt,
and you'll be wrong again,
his
and I'm gonna
first
be
vacant
front and center
belt
and listen to
hasn't
you tell
defended
me about
against
what
no
happened.
serious threat. Never been in the ring with no world champion, and you guys are saying that he gonna beat Devin Haney. Are you serious?
Yeah,
Are
that's
you
crazy.
are
That's
you
crazy.
insane?
Hype job.
He hasn't been in
Yo,
the ring with no
hey,
world
Suleiman, did
champion,
you
bro.
have Lima beating Boots?
Yeah, yeah, and look at
Yo,
the
give
big
it up.
left hand
Give
that
it
he
Man,
up.
hit Bruce
Put
man,
a
Ennis in the
fork in
Lima
this
first
guy.
is
round.
He's
better
done.
than
And Bruce
Norman.
Ennis rocked that. It took like 60 punches to knock
Yo,
out Lima. Yeah,
Lima
I
is
did
better
have
than
Lima
Norman.
picking people because Lima to tell you the truth is a better fighter than Brian Norman.
Definitely.
He's top heavier. He's stronger. He hits harder. He hit him with a
Yep.
humongous
Yep.
left hand in the
He
first
can
round.
fight on the outside.
Know what I'm
You
saying?
don't
He
want a
could
top heavy
box.
fighter.
He got a better resume. He been with
And
Sudeep
and
Singh
way
Bhatti,
stronger.
the
That's
Way
what
IBF, the
stronger.
Devin
IBF
Haney is.
international 154 pound champion right now, currently the IBF from Canada, and he beat him for the vacant IBO belt. He is better than Brian Norman. Let's be real, bro. Let's stop talking shit on
That's
this
what
panel.
Devin
I talk
Haney is.
professional boxing.
He's top
You know what I'm
heavy.
saying?
He
Brian
got
Norman
no
Jr. went to
legs.
Japan. He went to Japan and he didn't want to fight Javon Ennis. Went to Japan and fought a fucking queen puff over there, and everybody thinks he's a world beater. And he's gonna be exposed when he find my man Devin Haney, because Devin Haney has beaten much better southpaws than Brian Norman Jr. You guys said that he's bigger, but he's slower. He's more lethargic, more inexperienced. So why
Hey,
he
yo,
got big
listen,
reach?
but
You know
Suleiman
what
is
I'm saying?
very credible because
He got
Suleiman has actually been a boxer and fought in the Golden Gloves, Brim. You never have.
when
So he's more
you go
credible
fight
than
a
you,
higher
Brim.
division, the guys are slower.
Yeah?
Hey,
You
hey,
guys are
rap.
slow.
It's
They
in the
don't hit
back
the
chat,
double and
rap.
back. I never seen Brian Norman hit the double and back. I seen his training camps. I seen he jump rope. He do that little dance where he jump and rope and try and press people. But I don't see him do no double and back. The only guy that's hyping him up is you guys and his dad, bro. I don't see no world class promoter saying nothing about Brian Norman Jr. Know what I'm saying? He haven't even fought one world champion. Show me one world champion he fought on his resume. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? No, anybody that's similar to Devin Haney. Anybody
Like,
that
like what
come
you're
on,
saying,
man.
Suleiman, I think what I'm getting from Suleiman and D Calico is that you gotta have something special to at least something to beat a Devin Haney. And
He haven't even beat a
With
Diaz.
Brian Norman, he's straight up and down. Is that what it is? He's just straight up and down.
Yep. Robot.
That's what you guys are saying.
He's gonna
Hey
have
yo,
problems, bro. He's gonna be exposed when he fight Devin Haney, because Devin Haney's gonna start working that body, popping into the body from day one.
hey
He
yo, let me
won
tell
that
you
fight
what fights
against
I watched.
Lomachenko
Let me
just
tell
on
you,
body
yo,
attack.
listen, Suleiman, listen. I watched the Benjamin Whitaker fight. I watched the Augustine fight. I watched the Damien fight. Look, I even remember the names of Jesus, Antonio Perez, Quinton Randall, Santian, Derek Quavis. I watched all of them, and he's the fucking same. There's nothing else he does.
Exactly.
exactly.
Hey, rap. It's in the back chat. I really want you to put it on the big screen.
Shit, even the Jin Saki fight, bro, he did the same exact shit.
Exactly the same shit, tell him. And you know
Whoa.
what? He always fucking puts himself in a
Tell
fight
him
where
you
he's
want
getting
fucking Haney to win?
Haney gonna outbox this kid, bruv.
Bro,
Tell him you
you
want Haney to win?
The Haney
no, I'm
that fought
just got
Ryan
no. I
Garcia will
don't
knock out
listen, bro.
Brian
I
Norman,
like
bro.
both of those. I like both
That
of the
Haney will
fight, but
knock
let's
out
be
Brian Norman,
honest.
bro.
Man, watch this.
Haney got way
If
more
Brian
tools than
Norman
Brian
wins,
Norman,
if
bro.
Brian Norman wins, he going back to fighting bums. He gonna mix it up. He gonna fight maybe one good fighter a year and fight bums. Haney, he gonna do the
Okay,
heavy
let's
lift.
You
take a
also
screenshot
fucking
right
Devin
now.
Haney?
Because let me tell you
Yeah.
guys this. Yo, let me tell you guys this. Devin Haney's endurance training for this fight has been crazy. And I'm going to let you guys know that endurance and what D Calico going to tell you, when it digs down deep to the fucking stamina endurance, you're going to see something else this time. So don't
Like
say that I didn't
Roberto,
warn you guys.
when he
Do
fought
not
Davey Moore, when
say,
Roberto
do
Duval
not
fought
say
Davey
that
Moore.
that Rapstar's been telling us that Devin Haney is coming different in this fight. Don't
Hey,
fucking get angry.
He's gonna
I
have more
don't want you to
stamina.
come over here
He's gonna
yeah,
crying.
slip punches, bro. He could slip
hey,
punches too. That's what people don't
bro,
understand. Devin, he could slip punches, bro.
bro,
Like all those big left hands are gonna be missing, bro. They're gonna
hey,
be
bro,
missing, bro.
bro. He went to Saudi Arabia to get acclimated first, so he finna continue that training in that same environment right fucking now,
Hey, what time is it in Saudi Arabia now?
broad daylight
Let me call
or
them.
morning. It's probably morning
And
time.
the
Let me
atmosphere
call the
too.
Haney's.
He's gonna be
It's
starstruck.
probably lunch.
Yo, that
Probably lunch.
dude's gonna be starstruck. We going to ring with Devin Haney, bro. I don't know how Brian Norman's gonna do when he's with legitimate, how you call it, a living legend, bro. A legitimate Hall of Famer, bro. He is the GOAT. He's the GOAT right now. He's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
modern day GOAT. You know what I'm
What
saying?
the?
Yo, he's gonna be starstruck, bro.
A
That kid is
legend.
gonna be so embarrassed. That's a living legend, bro. He's gonna
Yep.
be
Haney
yo
is
at
not
Undisputed
daring to be great.
135. He beat George
Haney's daring to
Cambosa
be a
twice in
legend.
Australia, bro. Without his, they didn't even want to send his dad over there. You people forget so easy. You guys
Yo,
forget.
Sulma,
They
are
wasn't
you
even
that
Yeah,
afraid?
they
all right.
wasn't
I'll
even
catch you
send
That
his
later.
dad to
afraid
Australia,
All
and
right.
that
my
you
man
have to
beat George
call
Cambosa
fucking Haney
twice.
to go?
Yo, that is the
Haney
GOAT,
is
bro.
not daring to,
That
bro.
is the
Haney
GOAT,
already
bro.
great. He's not daring to be great. He's
He's
daring to
better
be
than Terrence
legendary.
Crawford, bro.
He's daring to
Listen,
be legendary, man. Y'all
he's
don't see
he's
that?
daring to be great because
No,
he got an
legendary.
ass whoop. He got his ass whooped
Legendary. He
by
already dared to be great.
Garcia, and he fucking did a
He
sloppiest
already
fight
dared to be
He beat
great, bro.
Lomachenko,
in
bro. He beat
fucking
Bro,
Lomachenko
New
in
he
his
York
been
prime,
he
bro.
been
City history. New York
he
City
been
He
history.
beat
daring to be
And he
great.
Lomachenko in his
was
prime. He
the
won
worst
nine out of
fucking fight
Bro, he's
rounds,
daring
nine out of
now he's
12
daring to
rounds.
be legendary.
live. The worst fucking fight. He ran so fucking much, his fucking straps was coming off his damn shoes. That's how much he was fucking running.
Yo, you
That's
guys
how
are just
fucking
You know
haters,
fast
bro.
the
Secure the
he
You
most
was
and
bag.
funny
running
Devon
thing,
up
though?
on
Haney,
his
bro.
shoes.
Let me tell
Secure the
you what's the
bag.
crazy thing of the burning for the fans. You know that Bill told him to do that. Don't take one punch and get
Yeah.
ready for the next fight
Secure
in
the
his
bag.
name.
Exactly. Don't take one
Secure the
punch because
bag.
I don't want to see you to go down, son. Please
Bill told
keep
him.
running around. Keep running around.
But
Yo,
don't
but why
That's
they
cry
don't
all.
after,
get
yeah,
That's
but
JC?
don't
all.
Yo,
cry.
JC
Yeah,
Ramirez
but
is bigger
yo,
than
D
Devin
Calico,
Haney.
I don't want them
Longer
to cry,
reach.
Suleiman, if Brian Norman does not be able to catch Devin Haney the same way.
He's
Are you
gonna look the same way, like
what
a
is the
cornball.
fucking what is it? Catching fucking Tom and Jerry?
He's
Are you
Watch,
gonna have
he
no
might
serious,
not be able
answers
to
for
bro?
touch
him.
him.
Look,
Look
watch
at
this.
Regis.
Look,
Regis
hey,
had
watch
no
this.
answers, bro.
Bro, if Haney would have walked Ramirez down, y'all would have demanded that he do that shit every fight. Fuck
Look at
y'all.
Hey,
Regis when he fought
Fuck
Regis,
y'all.
bro. He dropped Regis. Regis was supposed to be the biggest puncher at
Bro,
Jackie
140, bro.
Ellis
if
is
The
bro,
most
bro,
feared
demanding
Devin
a
could have
puncher.
knocked
fucking fight.
The
Ramirez
most
out,
feared
bro.
puncher
Jackie
at
Ellis
140,
is
bro.
demanding a
Ramirez
fight.
could have got knocked out by
And he
Haney,
a
bro. For real,
southpaw
for
on top
real.
of that. A
He was
southpaw, just like
done.
Brian Norman Jr.
He could have if fucking Haney would have stayed in the
Got a
pocket for
better
at least
resume than Brian
another
Norman
3
Jr. too. He
seconds.
got a much
But he
better
didn't.
resume than Brian
He
Norman Jr.,
stopped
bro.
an
Yeah, that was
uppercut
his
and
choice
left.
though. That was his choice to stay conservative.
That was his
Yo, Regis
daddy's choice.
Progress got a much
Don't
better resume
Well,
get
than
yeah,
Brian
his
Norman Jr.
dad, but he chose to stay conservative so he could get the bag, bro. He,
no,
He's
not
gonna be
for him to
so
get
embarrassed,
for
yeah,
bro.
him
He's
to
bro.
gonna
get
take a loss to
the
Devin Haney,
Ryan
bro, big time.
rematch. That's what he wanted to get that bag. But that
Exactly.
was the
And
sloppiest
Ryan
fucking
fumbled
fight
that shit.
in New York City live. New York City, right in the fucking Manhattan. That
You
was
And
gotta
he's
the
play
gonna do your
sloppiest
boy
JC
fight.
Brian
Ramirez,
Norman
bro.
worse.
I don't know how JC Ramirez still fights at that division, bro. He's gigantic, bro. JC Ramirez is just as big as Brian Norman Jr., bro. And he looked like a cornball against Devin Haney. It was him walking down. He was trying to walk out Devin Haney. He had no answer for Devin Haney's speed or boxing ability. You know what I'm saying?
Shit,
Devin
man,
Haney
I
was
was
cold.
hyping that fight up so fucking much. I was with my family. We had to fucking turn this shit off.
There was people who were saying
That
that
was the
Devin Haney
worst
shouldn't be
fucking
fighting.
fight
You know
ever,
what people
man.
were saying before that fight? Devin Haney shouldn't fight JC Ramirez because JC Ramirez is too he's not ready for a guy that caliber. Like Gabe Rosado, they was tearing his ass. Gabe Rosado in his talk show because he said, "Oh, he shouldn't fight JC Ramirez right now." And Devin Haney and his father tore his ass up. A guy that was a loser. He's the epitome of a boxing loser. Got beat by everybody. He got beat by Triple G. He got beat by Jamie Monguilla.
He showed fucking heart though. He showed heart.
He so hard, but he lost. He lost. That's how your man's gonna be. That Brian Norman is gonna be like him. He's gonna lose this fight. He's gonna show a lot of heart, but he's gonna lose this fight. He's gonna get his face torn up. He's gonna probably get dropped. He's gonna look like Tommy. He's gonna run out of stamina. He's gonna go to his Dad, help me out. Dad, help me out, please. Dad, you got any answers for me? Devin Haney punching me up. Devin Haney's boxing me. I can't read him. Know what I'm saying? Yo,
how much is going to pay the referee to pick him up?
You want to see how great Devin Haney is, bro? Yo, you want to see how great? When he was fighting Lomachenko is a genius in boxing, and Lomachenko was able to read them, and Jamie Haney changed up. He reasserted. He changed his whole game plan for the fight. He went on plan B. Plan C, Plan D, and he fucked up Lomachenko. He attacked him to the body from round 1. He won 9 rounds out of 12 rounds. 9 rounds. He won 9 rounds in my scorecard.
That fight should have been a draw.
And I was in that dude Black and Brown show when that shit happened. I remember, and Black and Brown said, "Yo, he won this fight based on the body attack." I remember my boy Black and Brown. To this day, I remember I was on his show when he won that fight. You know what I'm saying? And it's still, you guys be hating on Devin Haney, bro. Are you guys insane?
15 years ago.
Are you guys, yo, that was no 15 years ago, bro. That was recent, bro. That was very recent, man. That was recent, man. You know what I'm saying? He had Lomachenko crying in the dressing room like a woman, bro. He looked like one of those Ukrainian women crying in there.
Asshole,
you know what I'm saying? Because Devin Haney beat him so bad, bro. Devin Haney won 9 rounds out of 12 in my scorecard, bro. And I'm not the only one that scored the card. My man Black and Brown did the same thing.
Haney ruined him.
No, I'm saying. Lomachenko beat George Campbell.
He didn't ruin him.
That's true, though. I never seen
What are you talking about?
Let me say this though, yo. Let me get the thing here. I never seen Lomachenko ever break down. Devin Haney
was hysterical, like a woman.
He was crying. He was broken down, bro. The Lomachenko fans were crying for weeks. They were crying. Remember that, D. Calico?
He was crying because of fucking war. His fucking country was in war.
He lost to Devin Haney. Devin Haney punked them in the yard, bro.
He was fucking crying because of the war. His country was in fucking war.
Yo, Devin Haney punked that man in the yard, bro.
And he wanted to use that to fucking represent his country.
Devin Haney took his lunch money, bro. He took his commissary.
America always at war. What the fuck
hey, breaking news. Yard pulls out the fight.
No.
Yard pulled out the fight.
Come on, man. I was going to win that fight.
15 minutes ago.
Serious?
Yeah. Something about his ankle.
Bro, Turkey is set. Turkey setting up Benavidez. Turkey setting him up.
Benavidez can get in there.
No, Turkey is setting up Benavidez.
Rematch with Morrell.
Fuck out of here with that shit.
Turkey got something up his sleeve, man.
Hey, come on, man. Can't we have a joke? Hey, listen, can't we have a joke sometimes? Because you guys are all fucking sleeping, so I woke you fucking up. Yard is just taking a flight to Saudi Arabia. He's ready for Benavidez.
Okay.
I'm
ready for war.
Yard is leaving for Saudi Arabia now.
Yo, Yardy could win that fight, man. Yardy's highly skilled, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen.
You a jerk, bro.
Hey, Rap.
He's a good fighter, bro. The Dancing Destroyer. Yo, you should call him like Herbie Hyde, bro. Remember Herbie Hyde?
He used to call himself the Dancing Destroyer. To the song in the background, man. Why you ain't put it on the screen for him?
They should call him the Dancing Destroyer, bro, like Herbie Hyde, bro. The great Herbie Hyde. Big shout out to the great Herbie Hyde, the WBO, ex-WBO heavyweight champ of the world, Herbie Hyde, man. You know what I'm saying? He lost his belt to Riddick Bowe, you know what I'm saying? The great Riddick Bowe, you know what I'm saying? That was a good fight. That's the name that they should call Anthony Yardy, the new Dancing Destroyer, because he's very top heavy, very muscular dude, and he box and move real good too, man. And he got power. He's a boxer puncher, bro. The epitome of a UK boxer puncher is Anthony Yardy.
Okay, look at how professional I am. Watch this. I'm gonna call it for round before the fight even starts. Nobody beats Devin Haney in round one. Devin Haney will win round one. Watch.
He's gonna be
Devin
attacking the
Haney will
body
win round two. Watch. Devin Haney will win round three. Watch.
too fast for Brian
Devin
Norman.
Haney will win round four. Now listen to this. Devin Haney will give Brian Norman the fifth round because he'll let off some steam.
Let him
Okay,
open up. Let him
and
open up with
then
that.
he'll open him up and he'll win the sixth round. Devin Haney will. Brian Norman might just get the seventh, but after that it's over.
He's gonna be spent. He's gonna be
It's
tired. He's gonna
over
be getting
after that.
caught by a lot of shots. He's gonna look like John the Beast Mugabe when Hagler started tagging him. When Hagler started beating on him like a woman. Know what I'm saying? Like a woman. He said, "Where's my money?" Know what I'm saying? Like,
How many
know what I'm saying?
punches? How many punches did Haney have on that fight with Ramirez? How
He's
many
gonna look like
punches?
John the Beast Mugabe getting beat up. Like,
How
like
many
to tell you the
punches?
truth, yo, to tell you
Shit,
the truth,
enough to
fellas,
win.
yo, let me interrupt, bro. These
Shit,
fighters
enough to
today,
fucking win.
these fighters today, and the time of
Less than
Hagler,
100
they
punches,
wouldn't be
bro.
world champions right now.
Haney
They
usually
wouldn't be world
throws
champions. Like
about
Brian Norman
fucking
Jr. wouldn't
50
be a
to
world champion at
75
that time.
punches around.
Right around WRAPSTAR, right? You think at the time of Marvin Hagler, the great Marvin Hagler, a guy like Brian Norman Jr. wouldn't be a champion today. He wouldn't be a champion because he got
You're
a WBO
crazy.
strap that he got vacant. He's not even in the same league of John Mugabe. John Mugabe would have concussed he would have knocked his head loose, bro. Know what I'm saying? This guy only his greatest win is Jin Sasaki, bro. And they put him with Devin Haney. He's getting a big money fight with Devin Haney. I can't believe that. I never that's
What
that's
about what
unprecedented.
about what about Santian? He came from 140, had a fight at 147, then fought Brian Norman.
He's another one. And look what happened. Brian Norman
Yeah,
beat him.
Sasaki,
He was inexperienced.
Centillion. They say Quavo.
Centillion.
Santillion.
He was inexperienced, bro. He was not even in the same league, bro, to be fighting for a vacant belt. But that was the most ridiculous thing. And then they should have done
Hey, do we all agree though? Hey, tell him. Are you there? Tell him.
Yeah.
Do you agree that Boots would have put hands and feet on Brian Norman?
Oh hell
hells
yeah.
yeah.
Do you
Easy.
He
believe
would have
that?
knocked
Tell
him
him.
out
With a
worse than
cookie.
Lima. He would have knocked him out worse than Lima.
That would have
Zero.
Lima
been
caught him with one shot in the first round. At least Lima hit him with one shot.
What
And
would Virgil Ortiz do to Brian Norman?
Oh my God.
he do the same thing to Lubin.
Wow.
He comatose him on the ropes.
Yo, you fucking guys are just saying Brian Norman just get his ass whooped by
Nah,
everybody.
I don't
No,
Yeah,
so
know,
you
man.
know
yeah,
why?
I
Lima.
Because he
gotta
took a fight
see.
he's not
Yeah,
supposed to be
Hey,
taking, bro.
Lima would have beat him up.
He took a fight he's
Like
not
Lima
supposed to
would
be
have knocked him
taking,
out.
bro. He should have fought Singh Bhatti better. Why he didn't fight Singh Bhatti?
You guys even said fucking Cambosis would have fucking knocked him out.
That's
What the
dumb.
heck?
That's dumb.
No, Cambo's got a lot of heart. Look who not for nothing. Richardson Hitchin
Now,
Hey,
exposed
you know
Brian
he
Norman
what?
would
Hey,
Jr.
have
D
beat
Calico,
Brian
you know
Yo,
Norman
what? I
Richardson
feel
Hitchin
sorry for
exposed
Jr.
Brian
everyone,
Norman
D
Are you
Jr.
Calico.
fucking
Because
You
he
know
serious?
what's
stopped when
gonna
he said he
happen,
was
D
nothing.
Calico?
Are you
Are
really
they
You see
that
the
silly?
conditioning
It was
and the
He
Richardson Hitchens that
147.
messed him up.
You see
If
where Devin
Richardson's
Haney's
sparring
much
saying he
bigger
ain't
now,
shit.
yeah? That big punch that everybody in the world's gonna see Brian Norman land on Devin.
did you
Devon's
guys
gonna
say? You
listen.
guys saw?
Let me finish. Devon's gonna take that punch and land his own D Calico.
Yep.
Watch.
Yeah,
And he's
yeah.
gonna be laughing at him.
That
Yep.
one punch they're waiting for. I think that one punch
And
might
to tell
not
you,
come.
I think
Not gonna be enough.
Brian Norman Jr. is not as more muscle bound than Devin. Devin, I don't know what the fuck he's taking, bro. I gotta find out because I want to take it myself because this dude's like, he is like a bodybuilder, bro. His
Hey,
body
didn't
is jacked.
Santillan go to 154?
Santillan's 140 and went up to 147 and got knocked out by that dude.
But I
That
believe he went up to 154.
well, I don't know about now, but all I know that it's irrelevant right now. Whatever he's doing now is irrelevant. He ain't gonna get no real world title right now because at
So because
154 he
why?
went
Because he lost that one fight against Brian Norman?
unless he looked like a cornball, bro. He lost to a
Yeah.
very inexperienced fighter. And even his father was saying, "Oh, he's good." I remember when he beat Santillan, his father was talking a lot of shit. He was like, "Oh, my son is good. That's why he won the vacant belt." That's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And I think he won the interim belt. They elevate him to
Hey,
WBO.
listen. Do you think, hey Suleiman? Do you think that Mario Barrios, with his experience, could beat Brian Norman?
I believe so. Yes, he got the jab. He's been in
Oh
the ring.
my
He's been
God,
with world
dude.
champions.
Bro.
Yo, the
Bro,
man's
put it
been
like
with
this.
world champions, bro. He's
Yo,
been with
Mario
Gervonta Davis.
Barrios can beat Brian
Yo, he
Norman.
been with
Then Devin
Gervonta
Haney
Davis.
washes it.
Yeah, yeah. He been with Gervonta Davis. He been with Gervonta Davis. He been with Manny Pacquiao.
Holy
Hey, can I get
He
1
been,
second?
Rap.
yo,
Can I get the floor for 1 second? I just need the floor for 1 second.
Hey,
So,
rap.
the reason
Go
why
ahead,
y'all,
Brim.
give me a
the reason
phone.
why
Go
you're
ahead,
so full,
Brim.
the reason why you're so full of shit, Suleiman, is because Santillan had fought 11 fights at welterweight, was the #1 ranked welterweight going into the fight versus Brian Norman. So that means Santillan had
Nobody
been at
heard of him.
welterweight 11 fights, was the
Nobody heard of him.
#1 welterweight, was set to take over the welterweight #1 spot when Terrence
So
Crawford
what
moved up.
happened? What
Nobody heard
happened?
of
So
him.
what happened? He got knocked out. What happened?
Yeah, he got knocked out by a fighter that was that reached another level, and he's continuing to
Nah,
level
that
up.
elbowed the
But
shit out of him.
you were the same. Now, cut that shit out, Calico. You the same person that said he moved up from 140, but you leave out the fact that he fought 11 fights at welterweight before he
Okay,
fought
for
Brian
11
Norman.
fights, but
Shut
he
the
got that
fuck up!
opportunity to fight
Shut
for a
the fuck
bacon
up! You
belt.
don't know what the
Yo,
fuck you're talking about,
dude, go
Suleiman.
to
Hey,
the
He fought
IWC,
11
bro.
fights at
You need to
welterweight
go
before
to
he was the
Yo,
#1
I will let
fucking
you see your
welterweight
boss. I
when
will
he
kick
fought
your
Brian
ass.
Norman.
You know
You
that?
fucking
I
tap
will fuck
artist,
you up, bro. I
Suleiman.
will
You don't
kick
know what
your
the
ass.
fuck
You
you're
know what?
talking
Because you
about,
got no
Suleiman.
respect,
Get
bro.
your goofy
Yo,
ass out, Suleiman.
let's put
Hey,
some
You don't
gloves
know what
on,
the
bro.
fuck you're
Let's
talking
put
hey,
about,
gloves on. Me
Suleiman.
and you, bro. Let's put
hey,
some
how
gloves
many
on and
fighters have he
see who
elbowed?
boxes it up,
Wow,
bro.
Suleiman just
You know what I'm
told
saying?
Oh,
You
what
Brim.
probably
the
bigger than me
fuck?
Suleiman
too.
just told
You
Brim
probably
put
bigger than
some
me. Watch a
gloves
little man
on.
kick your ass, bro.
Oh
I'm
my
little
God.
like Devon Haney. I
Wow,
still whip
Suleiman
your ass,
just
bro.
offered Brim
You know what I'm
out
saying? I love
in
fucking
the
up these black
ring.
dudes because they think they're big because they're bigger, and I
Stop the
fuck
gas,
them up.
stop
Yo,
the gas,
Suleiman's
I
rap.
calling
spar
you
big
out,
Rap,
dudes like
stop
Brim.
the
you in the
gas
ring
and
and kick your
rap with
ass.
the
Hey,
gas.
You
Rap
know what
with
Suleiman,
I'm saying?
show
the.
him,
I
show
love
him your
sparring big
face and
black
show
dudes
him
like
your
you. So I punch
moves.
you in the face, and then you see, oh shit, this
Suleiman ain't
Whoa,
motherfucker
playing.
can
whoa,
fight.
whoa, whoa,
I have you
whoa, whoa.
looking like
Suleiman,
Erickson Lubin
the
on the
tough
ropes,
talk don't
bro.
move me, dog. The tough
Yo,
talk
I have
don't
you
move me.
looking like Erickson
Wow,
Lubin on the
Suleiman
ropes,
wants
bro.
to
The
fight
tough talk
You know
Brim.
what I'm
don't
saying?
move me. You're too
Because
old to
you
Ladies
be
talk a
and
talking
lot of
that
gentlemen,
shit,
tough.
who
bro,
you got?
and
You're
then
too
and
old
then
to be
Suleiman
fans
talking
or
hate
that
you.
Brim?
tough,
Know what I'm saying?
Suleiman. You're too
Come
old
on,
to talk
ladies
that
and
tough,
gentlemen,
Suleiman.
Suleiman
No,
or
say you
Brim in
talk a
the
lot of
ring.
this shit on the
He started
YouTube
acting
shit, like you big
crazy.
and bad, but I guarantee
Michael.
you, I'll punch you in your face and knock your ass out.
I'm
Know what
so
I'm saying?
nervous. I'm
Know what I'm
very
saying?
nervous,
Yeah,
Suleiman. I
I'll
don't
put you.
want those
Yo, you talk a
problems.
lot of shit because you probably laid out in
Yo,
your crib
stop the
far
cap.
away from another
Stop
state.
the cap. Hit the
You know what I'm saying?
cashier.
Stop the cap. I'm talking real, bro. The guy fought a god. He lost. They
How you
fought for a
talking real when
vacant
you
belt.
didn't even tell the truth?
You know what I'm saying?
The
Yo, I
Centillion had
made a
been at
mistake.
welterweight
So what?
since
But so what? It's not.
2017.
He's irrelevant.
Welterweight since
He's irrelevant.
2017. I fought
He
11 fights
okay.
at
What world
Hey,
welterweight. It
championship
was the
Brian
number
Norman
one
Jr.
welterweight.
Hey,
fight?
what did
Stop
I
Okay,
tell
capping.
answer my
everybody?
hey,
question, you
rap.
idiot.
Hey,
You
rap.
buffoon.
I
You
told
clown.
Rap.
everybody
How many
this, didn't
world
I, D
championships
Calico?
Brian Norman Jr. fight?
Yeah.
How many
2
world
weeks
champions
before
have
this
Brian
Devin
Norman fought?
Haney and Brian Norman fight, the
Yeah,
Canelo
how many
Alvarez
world
and
champions
Terence
have
Crawford
Brian Norman
smoke.
Jr. has fought?
Now this is
None.
started. It's
Zero.
war. It's
Hey,
Haney.
now it's
It's
Calico
Norman.
versus
It's
Brim, but
free
nobody don't
smoke.
want to smoke.
Fuck all of you.
Calico versus Brim, but Brim don't want to smoke.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, he hasn't fought no world champions. And
I
look, now
told
he's quiet. What
everybody,
He
happened?
and you know
fighting one
what?
What
now.
This
happened? Then
He
I
makes the
got
fighting
two
fight
one
brothers.
so
now. When
much
he beat
better.
him, then what you gonna
This
say?
makes the fight so much more better. Let's
Devin
go.
Haney's been in with
Hey,
more world champions in his
hey,
resume
bro.
than this
Hey,
clown, bro.
Resumes don't fight
bro.
for you,
Hey,
Suleiman. Resumes don't fight for you. The same
hey,
resumes that
watch
you talk
this.
Yeah,
about.
I know
Hey,
that.
watch
You
I
this.
talk
know
about this
you all
resume
your
shit now, but
talking is
that
not gonna
resume
fight for
shit
Hey,
you
didn't
in
watch
the
mean
this.
ring.
nothing when you were
Hey,
saying
even
Berlanga
hey,
was on KO
hey,
Canelo. That
watch
resume
this.
shit
Even
didn't mean nothing when you was capping for Berlanga saying he was on KO Canelo. So save the bullshit. We don't want to hear it.
hey, yeah, that's past tense. But watch this. Even when Brian Norman wins, that motherfucker struggle. Motherfucker, that bitch be winning and struggling like a motherfucker.
But guess what? He winning.
Yeah, that's not
He
Haney
beat
though.
Jin Sasaki, a regional champion from
Haney wouldn't
Japan,
struggle with none of
that
them
got
bitches.
knocked out by Andy. The other Japanese guy, Andy, knocked him out at 140, and he ran away away from the 147 because Andy got knocked him out.
How you struggling to win?
The WBA
He
got
was
number one
struggling,
ranked
man. He
fighter at
dominated.
140.
He got two of
Knocked
the
him out.
he
And he
got
went up
two
to
knockouts in the
147.
year contenders
And
2 years in a row, and you talking about
he
struggling.
had a
Y'all make me
94%
laugh.
knockout
Bro,
rate
Y'all
over
Haney
give
them
not
me
finna
fighting
gas and
struggle
make
to
me
bullshit
beat this
laugh.
fighters.
bitch.
And
Y'all
they put
give
him in
me
Brian
gas and
Norman.
make me
Haney
laugh.
not finna struggle to beat your boy.
That sounds good. That's why they fighting in 10 days, and we gonna get the chance to find out. That's the beautiful thing about all this shit we
So watch
talking.
this
Boy,
We
guy.
gonna
I'm talking
find
about
out.
Sugar
Watch
ain't
this
When
guy.
never.
Devin
Watch this
when
guy. He's
Devin
not
get
gonna
put
be
in
on
that
the. He's not
pressure
gonna be on the
cooker,
panel
Sugar
after
when
he
he
gets
put in
Haney.
that
knocked out.
pressure cooker, is he gonna turn into stew or is he gonna jump
He
out
never
the
been
pot
in no
and
ring
make
with no world
keep it hot?
champion, bro.
When is
No
gonna
world
happen? We
class
gonna
champion,
find
bro.
out November 22nd.
That's
Sugar
true.
Haney Mosley.
Haney, the
That's
only thing
true.
that's gonna save
Sugar
fucking
Haney
Haney
Mosley.
is if he
He a
fucking
slow
grows a fucking
southpaw, bro.
beard.
A
He
slow
better
southpaw,
grow a
mind you.
beard. He better grow grow a beard. That's all I'm saying. Haney better
He a
grow a
slow
beard.
southpaw, mind you, bro. He's
Haney
gonna
Duh.
better
get.
grow a beard. That's the only thing that's gonna save him from getting his shit knocked out loose. That's it.
Man, this ain't no Ryan Garcia with all that speed. This shit ain't happening, bro.
He better than Ryan Garcia. He
Hey,
has a
you know
better
what Ryan
arsenal than Ryan
Garcia
Garcia.
just
Bro,
He's
said?
more
no, he
Hey,
dedicated as
don't.
a fighter
Calico,
than
you know
Ryan
what Ryan
Garcia.
No,
Yes, the
Garcia
fuck he
said?
not the
does.
left hook. Not
Ryan
his left hook.
Garcia just put out on his
Ryan
social
Garcia want to
media.
get that fight. Ryan Garcia want to
Ryan
secure that
Garcia
fight.
just put
That's what he
out on
want
the
to do.
social media that Devin
He did that
Haney
yesterday.
will beat Brian Norman. I'm sure
Because
he
he
will.
wants the rematch.
Yeah, but he said that I'm sure Devin Haney gonna adapt and beat this guy.
Yeah, okay. Well, you know what?
He
He
gonna
can
That mean
adapt
Haney
after
gonna beat his
he can
ass.
adapt after he get up on that count of 11. He
oh
can adapt
yeah.
then.
Hey, that's how you know. Hey, that's how you know Haney gonna beat goddamn Ryan.
He should have beat Ryan the first fucking time, but that's
And you
another
got all these
topic
Everyone
for
fighters
another
that
saying
went
fight.
that
up to
don't
welterweight. You
underplay
got Liam
Ryan. They
Powell.
said he ain't got
Liam
no
Powell's a
speed like
welterweight.
Ryan.
Yo,
Ryan don't
Liam
got nothing
Powell's a
but
Don't.
a left
welterweight.
hook, bro.
He
That's all he
don't.
got is spam
And
left hook.
Devin
He don't
Haney
got
is
any.
never gonna fight like that ever again.
Nope.
So your days are gone.
Teofimo's going
I
up
don't
to
need him to fight
welterweight.
like that. I don't care how he fights. Brian
Ryan just
Norman
Teofimo,
don't
made
give a
Devin
fuck
Teofimo's
how
up
he
to
Haney
gonna
10
fight.
welterweight.
How
times the
about that?
fighter that he's
Brian
coming
He's
in
Norman
gonna
with
don't
this
give
work,
a
fight,
yo.
fuck
bro.
what Devin Haney gonna do. How about that?
But I promise you
There's gonna
this
be a
though,
lot of good fights
Bryn,
for Devin
after
Haney
the
up there.
seventh round, you're gonna be shocked that the man is still there and he's outboxing your boy. Watch.
Yeah, he's
Easy.
gonna look like a cornball. They
Easy.
Sound
say, "Oh, I
cool.
made a
Sound
mistake.
cool. Sound like
Watch.
a good
I made a
story.
mistake."
Sound
He
like a
gonna
good
teach your
story.
homeboy how to
But
ride a
this
They're
is
bike.
the
gonna put the
beauty
blame
of
on
the
Brian
fight.
Norman Senior, bro.
This
They're
is
gonna
the
blame Brian
beautiful
Norman
part
Senior
of the
for everything.
fight that makes it even more interesting.
They finna take
They,
off Norman
they're gonna say his
training
father
wheels.
mismanaged him. He's gonna say my father mismanaged me. My
They
father
finna take
highly
Norman training
mismanaged.
wheels off.
Man, they don't give a fuck. Bill Haney told me, don't you know these Atlanta dudes? They're gonna take their 7 million, go back and sit down in Peach Town.
Yo, he's gonna go back and he's gonna start going and trying to make the Terence Crawford fight. That's what's next. That's what's next because he's
Hey,
another
yo, but
southpaw.
this is how I
He's
feel,
another
right?
guy that's a southpaw,
This is
bro.
how I feel. Listen, Suleiman, I feel like Bill Haney has got this job for Devin Haney to get the belt, and they're falling for the trap of Devin Haney's trap
Yeah,
for
then he's gonna
taking the
start
money
calling up that
and
it's
bringing
Terence
their belt.
Crawford, bro. Because Terence Crawford, all he do is steal time on when he box, he steal time. That's how he beat Saul Canelo Alvarez. He was stealing time, right? He was stealing time, and Canelo was such an idiot. He let him steal the time, but he can't do that with Devin, and he can't use that southpaw bullshit on Devin. Devin is a specialist on southpaws, beating southpaws. So I don't think, and he's old now. He's old. He's lethargic. He's right now. He's getting acclimated to 168. So that means he's slower than Devin. The Devin's coming in with those springy legs at 147. He's gonna be moving around. He's not used to a Devin Haney, bro. It's like a Sugar
Suleiman.
Ray Leonard, bro. It's gonna be so
Suleiman.
embarrassing, bro.
Stop
That's
And
the
you guys
goal
need to
of
learn
Bill
from
Haney.
Suleiman, yeah? Hey,
delusional,
Carl,
dude.
That's the
This
goal
let me
Bill
just
Haney
tell
has. The
everybody in the
great Bill
chat
Haney.
before they take you for, you better
Yo, he know how
understand
to
that
read
Suleiman, let
southpaws,
me
bro.
tell everybody, Suleiman is a boxing scholar. He has been in the Golden Gloves. Suleiman has actually boxed for the Golden Gloves. So he has
He's
more
got fucking
credibility than
CTE.
you, Carl. Tell them.
He got CTE right now because he's fucking
Nah,
thinking
bro.
crazy.
He got a lot of
Yo,
credibility in the
yo, dude,
game.
the guy's a southpaw, bro. Right now, Devin Haney got a could read southpaws. He beat. Look at all the resume. Look at those great southpaws he beat. He beat Lomachenko,
Every one of them
prime
had fucking
Lomachenko.
60
Okay,
inch
he
reach.
beat
That's
Jojo
all they
Diaz.
had. They're
Regis
all fucking,
Progress.
they were all reptile,
Okay,
freaking
Regis
a
Progress, bro.
T-Rex.
I
They're
think even
T-Rex
JC
arms,
Ramirez
yo.
is a southpaw. I think JC isn't JC Ramirez a
Bro,
southpaw.
y'all
I
ain't
think
say none of that shit
T-Rex.
for Sasaki and
T-Rex.
Santillion. Y'all talking about 68 inch. What the hell?
just so what? That's lethargic. He's a lethargic. Yo, JC
If
Ramirez is
anything, that
bigger
mean more power.
than Devin Haney.
Yo.
He's taller and he got more reach than Devin Haney. Look at
Man, them
what Devin
short
Haney.
arm people
Regis
got more
Progress is
power,
bigger than
bro.
Devin
Y'all
Haney.
don't get it. Y'all don't know that.
Regis Progress was bigger than Devin Haney. He was a 140. Devin Haney was coming from 135. And look
And he
what he
was a
did to him.
killer at
So,
140.
yeah. And he was a killer, the most feared puncher, southpaw puncher in that division. You know what I'm saying?
Breaking
People
faces.
scared.
All he
People
did was
scared of
break
him. And
faces.
look what he did to him.
Hey
Look what Devin
Solomon,
Haney did.
people don't know. I've known you for years. You know when you was a young kid, you was an amateur boxer. You were supposed to fight someone in Golden Gloves, but it never happened. He was way better than you anyway. What was the guy's name?
Danny Jacobs.
Okay,
Danny
can you tell?
Jacobs.
Okay,
And,
Solomon was supposed to fight Danny Jacobs. Can you
and
tell
Danny
him the
Jacobs is
year?
bigger than me.
No, but can you
Danny
tell him
Jacobs
the
is bigger.
year? And can you tell him what area and what year it was so they
Okay,
can understand?
you looked it up. You saw what I did.
Yeah, I saw it.
I ran 10 miles the day before. Okay, I fought at 152. I was weighing 146. Okay, the
Yeah.
guy that put me was like a 6'3", 6'3", 152 pounder. I was weighing 146. I got stopped. Referee stopped contest in the second round because the first thing the guy did was he saw me
See, he's
training,
honest.
right?
He
He
got
punched
stopped
me
in the
with
second round. He's
a
honest.
right hand to my shoulder. Look, he punched me with a right hand to my shoulder, took my jab, and took my jab and my left hook away. My primary punch. Then hit me with a body shot to the body. He had a fluid jab. He had a fluid jab.
Yo.
So how you gonna tell me, bro? How you gonna tell me? How you gonna tell me that Devin Haney fluid jab is not gonna mean something in this fight? How
Yo,
you gonna
he
tell me
think
that
getting his
Devin
ass
Haney?
beat gonna
Yo,
make
I
him
got my ass
terrible.
beat. Yeah, I
Hey,
got
tell
my ass
him
beat,
he's
but I
really
tell
been
you,
in the ring,
yo, I got my ass
He
beat,
was
and I
supposed to
worked my
fight
ass
Danny
off.
Jacobs. Hey,
And you
tell
know who
him
was in my
he got
corner?
stopped in the
Hey
second
Yo,
yo,
round,
you
but he
know who
was
was in my
supposed to fight
corner?
Danny Jacobs, bro.
No, Eric Chambers was the guy I fought. His name was Eric
See,
Chambers,
he's
and you know who
telling
was
you
my corner?
facts, bro.
Patrick Ford. Patrick
Bro,
Ford was in my corner.
Solomon will knock Ness out for 6. Ness.
Patrick Ford was in my
Solomon will
corner,
knock him
people.
out, bro.
I had Patrick Ford in my corner. The guy that fought Salvador Sanchez and lost by split decision. That's the guy that was in my corner for that fight, okay? So I had a world class trainer, okay? So people, you have to see boxing is
so you
something
was
weird,
just
bro.
ass. If you had a world class trainer, then that mean you was ass,
Yo,
bro.
guy, I was in top tier condition, bro. I wish I could show you my picture of here so you could see the conditioning I was in. I had a six pack and everything, bro.
Then why the hell you? How the hell you had a world class trainer, but you was getting
Yo,
punched
guy,
on,
because
bro?
the guy, there's ways to cheat in this professional boxing, bro. Look, if you know a guy got a big left hook, right? The guy got a big left hook, right? Let me show you something, bro. If the guy got a big left hook, right? And he got a nice fluent jab, right? And you watching him, and you
Yo,
know you got a strong right hand. You know you could win the fight, or you got to just punch him in his left shoulder. You punch him in the left shoulder. You took his jab away in the first round. You took his jab away, and you took his hook, right? Then you work the body, take his legs away because the guy's obviously in shape. He's moving around. You can't smother him. He's slipping your jab, right? You hit him with a couple of humongous body shots, right? And then you smother him on the ropes when he goes on the ropes, and that's it.
but you telling us how to beat somebody like the people that you got beat up by?
Now I'm just
Why
saying,
the
I'm
fuck you
showing
didn't
you
do it then, nigga?
your guy because can you see on the first round the guy punched me on my shoulder, took my left and my jab. What am I doing? I only got one right hand, and the guy's bigger than me. The guy's 6'3", and I'm only 5'4.5". Okay,
Wait, what? Wait, hold up. What weight division was this?
I was fighting at 152. Danny Jacobs is humongous, bro. Danny
How the fuck
Jacobs is
is
a
you
big
fighting
dude.
that high at five
I was
foot?
supposed to
You
be fighting
five
at
foot four and
131.
you fighting that high? Yo, this man.
Yeah, I couldn't get myself down in weight by that time. I had to go. I was supposed to fight a smaller division.
Oh, so you
You know
was
what I'm saying?
ass and you was undisciplined.
Nah, man, you gotta understand. But professional boxing is like that. You take the opportunity when it comes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's why.
But why
That's
was
the
you
only
so
reason.
Amateur's a
undisciplined? Why
professional.
you was so high up in weight?
Well, I fought at 150. Yo, I was muscular, very muscular, bro. But I made 146. I didn't have enough time to boil down to 131. 130, 130, the lower division. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
These opportunities arrive, bro, out of nowhere. Oh, Golden Gloves is next week, and you've been training. And they say, oh, well, if you could make it at 130, 131, 132, but I couldn't. I came in at 146. I was smaller than the guy. My everything about me was the left hook and the jab at that time, right? And that guy saw me using my left hook, my double, hitting the mitts, and he capitalized on that. So the first thing he did was throw a big right hand to my shoulder, my left shoulder. They took my look for left hook and my jab away. It's not easy to defeat somebody in boxing, bro. Don't think
no, it's that
boxing is.
easy to defeat you because you're undisciplined and you fat as
Yeah.
shit, bro.
You
You
think
big
you
as
think I'm
shit.
more disciplined,
You,
bro? How tall are you,
bro,
bro?
you
You talk a
five
lot. How
foot
But
tall
can
are
you
you?
150
imagine? Yeah, let me
too, bro.
finish.
How
Can
tall
you
are you, bro?
imagine if Solomon would have gone through that round and beat that guy? He would have had to face Danny Jacobs.
Danny Jacobs won the Golden
Danny
Gloves that year.
Jacobs would have whooped his ass. Now,
Danny
Solomon, be
Jacobs.
honest. Danny Jacobs would have been too much for you.
Yeah, I'm happy I didn't fight him.
Ew.
See that?
No, but that's what's up. You was in that ring though. You was in the mix. That's what's up. But damn you his ass, bro.
Yo, check him out, bro.
What was
Anyway,
your record, Suleiman? Record, what
I
was
want to
your record,
speak to.
Suleiman?
I want to talk about something else as well, right? I want to talk about this fight that's coming in a few days. Somebody told me this. They said to me, no matter what Chris Eubank done in the last fight, he will never be able to do that again. They said that whatever he went through the last fight it's like it's too much. He can't get better than that. That was everything that he put in the last fight. They reckon Conor Ben might stop him in this fight. Do you guys agree with that?
Hell no. Hell
No?
no.
You
Nope.
don't think because the only one who can do any better is Conor Ben. You can't expect Chris Eubank to do any better
Hey,
than what he did.
Oh,
hey, I
yes, he
think
is.
He's
nah.
36 years old, bro. And
Yeah,
he's still
So,
on the rehydration clause.
so.
bro, Bo Mac. Like Bo Mac finna be coach a trainer of the year after
Bo
this.
Mac, bro, Big Mac is not going in the ring.
Oh,
Big
this thing
Big
I
Mac
about
know,
could
Big
not even
Mac.
help Amir
bro.
No, I
Khan.
think they gave it they
Bro,
all, bro,
bro,
last fight, bro.
bro,
They
he
gave it
just,
they all, bro. We
he
seen
just,
exactly what we needed to see, bro.
yeah, yeah, bro,
So we
man,
gotta go off that fight.
this man just trained Crawford.
Okay, what did Big Mac do for Amir Khan?
Oh.
What did Big Mac do for Jamel Herring?
I'm saying
He gave
he
him the
took
belt back.
he took him far. He took him far as they can go.
Nah, Rob got a point though, cause the fight wasn't close, but they still almost gave that shit to Conor Ben though.
Yeah.
What do you mean? They're going to give it to him?
Nah, they almost did in the first fight. It was only like 7-5 on the card, but it was way worse than that
It
from
was
what we
very
seen.
close. And if everybody goes watches the last 3 rounds, Chris Eubank went somewhere in a dark place. And they're saying you can't do that again and again. It takes a toll on your body. And him
Caleb
coming in
Smith
at
did the same thing.
36.
I mean, what's his name? Smith did the same thing. Beat Eubanks, and guess what? What did Eubanks do when he came back with Brian? With I'm not Brian. With Bomac,
Mm.
knocked him out. Knocked him out. He knows what he's got now. He knows what he
He
got in
said
his
he.
corner.
I think he retired too. Beefy retired after that fight because he got exposed in the rematch. And
Hell
it's
yeah.
because he got him on the corner. He got him on the ropes. What happened with Eubank? That weight cut that he did was deadly, and he got him on the ropes, and he was fighting pretty good. But Beefy got him on the ropes in the first fight and knocked him out. Then in the second fight, Beefy was in the same condition. While Chris Eubank was in ideal condition, he was on a special diet, a special nutritionist, and Bomac was in his corner, and he knocked him out.
But Solomon, who do you got in this
Smooth.
fight? Eubanks or Conor Ben now?
I'm going for Conor Ben because Conor Ben he's knocked out better opponents. He Chris Algieri, our next champion. He knocked out other guys out, other fighters like Chris Van Heerden, ex IBO champ. He's a guy that went
But
into
he
a
was
known
on dope.
contest with
He
Javon
was on
Ennis.
dope though.
Yeah, he beat a lot of fighters, man. He beat a
He
lot.
was
He
doped up.
beat
He was
Pete
doped up
Dobson
though.
when he came back. Pete Dobson is a good fighter from New York. He beat him on points when he moved up to 154. So this guy could box, man.
Nah,
He's a star
hell
in his
no, hell no.
he's a star
You
in his
go
own
by
way.
He can't
resumes
box.
a lot,
Hey,
He
man.
do you
can't
guys
box.
You go by
understand this though?
resumes a
But
lot.
let me just explain this if you guys really know your boxing. So after the fight, Chris Eubanks was very bad in the ambulance, like on and off a bit, because of the dehydration. They reckon when this happens to you a few times, yeah, this takes a toll on your body. In 7, 8, 10 years, you start to realize that fighter put himself through too many dehydration situations. Do you think that is true? The fighter
Tim
pays for
Zoo,
these
right?
situations in years to come.
Remember Tim Zoo lost all that blood in that fight versus Fondor, then came
So
back on the
fighters pay
rehydration
for
clause and got
this in,
destroyed.
in, in the future, don't they? They pay for all this in the future.
Yeah, because he's older, and if you balloon up in weight and you cut down, you got to do all these weight cuts. And remember, he was fighting at 168, man. This is the first guy that he knocked out Avni Yildirim. He's the first guy that beat Mr. Robot at 168 in a tournament. Okay, he started his career at 175, then went down to 168, became a threat. Then he started cutting weight, became 160. Right, right. He lost on points to Calvin. To Grove. To Groves, right, for the WBA championship. Okay, this guy went down to 160, became a IBO champion again, knocked
And
out
then he
Camille
beat James DeGale
Saramenta.
Remember,
Huh?
he beat the gold medalist James
Yeah,
DeGale. Chris Eubank
yeah, and that
retired him.
was an IBO title fight. IBO title fight. Okay, beat James DeKel, put him into retirement. It was Chris Eubank. So Chris Eubank, I think he beat also Arthur Abraham too. He beat
Yeah, he
Arthur
did.
Abraham also. So
Yeah, he did.
this guy went down. He did his greatest wins were all at 168. So now he's boiling himself down because he wants to fight this fight because Conor Benn's been pushing for it, and Conor Benn's a small dude. So he's brought himself down. He's going to enemy waters, you know what I'm saying, against Conor Ben, who's a little monster, you know what I'm saying, got a lot of punching power. He has a lot of energy, throws a lot of punches, is very knowledgeable, has a world-class father, just like him. So I don't know. And he has less wear and tear, bro. Conor Ben has less wear and tear than Chris Eubank. Let's do the mathematics, bro. The guy has less wear and tear. He's young. He's coming up. And I think this is his time, bro. He was supposed to win the first fight, to tell the truth, but I think this time he's gonna put all the P's and Q's together, and he's gonna be able to defeat the great Chris Eubank. And Chris Eubank's gonna have to go into retirement or go back to 168 and start fighting those big dogs up there at 168, like the Terence Crawfords, like the William Skulls, like the Osli Iglesias, and forget about fighting small dudes.
No, Bomac said that Chris Eubanks is gonna stop this dude. We're gonna stop him now. That's what Bomac said, bro. They said we're going for a stoppage ourselves. So we'll see. We'll see how this fight plays
I
out this
thought he
weekend.
said we we are ready for whatever it takes all the way to 12 or earlier than that.
Yeah, because in one of the interviews he said that the guys he said we know they've been giving it, so we're gonna try and stop him. So we'll see. I mean, at the end of the day, I think that who can bring a better game plan? You would expect Chris Eubank to fight smarter, wouldn't you? And use that jab and try and not get too complacent early, and then
Yes.
start bringing the storm when he needs to. When he made Conor Ben let off some gas early on, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, definitely Conor Ben has the faster hands, much quicker hands, and he does have snap to his punches. But I mean, he couldn't even knock out Dobson at all.
All right, we're gonna have a little break, ladies and gentlemen. D Calico, I want you to take over with the new song that you produced, and I want everybody to listen to this song with D Calico has put together. And yeah, go follow it at his channel. But yeah, play that song, DJ. Let it roll.
It seemed like my camera ain't working.
I don't know about your camera, but I just want to hear the tune.
All right.
I don't see the camera working. It's all black screen out there, bro.
I don't know what.
This is the song, yeah, that Suleiman's gonna go in the ring and fight Brim.
Exactly. Damn, man. I wanted y'all to see the.
Yeah, why is it not playing? Why is your camera all blacked out, bro?
No, you couldn't put.
I don't know. I can't do it because I'm on my phone.
Oh shit! All right. I got
Did
you.
you not? Did you not put your camera on?
I'm just crazy how people are just unfazed that Ortiz just ducked boots, bro. It's just crazy, bro. Like y'all don't want to see the fight.
We all want to see the fight. Ortiz don't want to see the fight.
All right, listen to this song, bro. It needs to be louder.
Yo, you guys have a great day, okay, buddy? WRAPSTAR, you have a great day, buddy. I'm out.
All right, bro.
Hey, he's walking out on his own song.
Is my main pedigree. They ain't stressing me, no, they ain't testing me. The way to make it easy is use Floyd's recipe. In boxing circles, Fennell's a real master key. Roy is king, we all know what Jones is a king. We wanted big fights in Turk Galaxy, had a dream. Remember I made this verse when Devin Haney faded Norman. Casual C and neutralize the style, say it's born. You can call me Steve, son, but at least I'm Shapoon. Oops, I'm insecure. Yes, that's the same thing, cause when you check my losses, see, ain't a thing changed. Huh. No, you see, ain't a thing chain like Rodriguez, I bam bam. Make you say goddamn. His wife was there, sorry ma'am. A real man off cam. Real beast on cam like a Mexican monster. My bag so deep, I reach down in my boots. Gotta hit list and knock down like the truth. Got a kid down in Austin, do more punching, do your gang gang. Abdullah, same thing. Kermel, same thing. It's a new future. You can put me at the top. You just a small fish. I'm about to cook you in the pot. We Calico on the track. All you do is rock. Defeat the Oscarines. You know I got the hook right and also my team. So you know I got the hooks right. Sit back, relax. I guarantee a good night. So you know it's a good vibe. So you know it's a good vibe. You know you said you know all you eat is bananas. You call me mechanic the way I keep a hammer. Always on TV like I keep a channel. As he gets dismantled, I go break a sweat kinda nuts on this way I make a bet. Kill like Canelo the way I
Somebody got to meet up.
I'm a big boy, you big dude, still no problem. Didn't know how to dance, so I taught him no problem. And the point is hurt. Yeah, we going full throttle, we ain't going another round. We done seen enough models. When man down with chip goes, ring girls follows. I don't need no disputes, I'm taking all those titles. I fight 4 in one night, like 4 men, cause I'm tight. I ain't Kimbo, but I slice. Do the limbo when I swipe. Niggas simple when night. You got repeat, defeat the Oscarines. You know I got the hook right and also my team. So you know I got the hooks right. Sit back, relax. I guarantee a good night. So you know it's a good vibe.
Yeah, you said one loud enough.
Yeah, no, it needed to be louder. The people couldn't hear it properly. They just needed to be a bit louder, you
Damn,
know?
I should have put on the speaker.
Wait, this
Nah,
was
it
a
just
Brim
wasn't that
diss
loud.
track? You diss Brim?
Hell nah, you know Brim ain't this cold. Nah.
Hey, hey,
Yo,
Calico, do you want my honest review of that?
I just know that Haney was fucking
Wait,
norming
don't
up in
Brim
that
rap
song.
though?
Hey, yo, tell him I
Hold on, I
just know I heard
gotta.
Haney fucking norming up in that
Yeah,
song, bro.
exactly. Hey, I'm talking about.
Yo,
Hey,
D Calico's
it's no
already put it on
different.
his album before the
Wait,
fight
hold
even
on.
happened. He's
Real
already
though.
Wait, where's
telling
Brim
people what's
at, bro?
happening.
We need to hear something from Brim, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna be funny when you hear it too.
Hey, tell him you fucking with that shit.
Shit got rhythm to it. I ain't gonna hold you.
It was decent, but we ain't getting out the hood with that though, Calico. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, we getting out the hole with it. You know how it go.
Oh yeah.
Like,
No, I
like
said
I
it
guarantee
definitely
you.
would have hit
For
back
one,
in
for one, we
2009,
talking about
bro.
boxing, and you can't come up with a bar probably fucking with none of them bars. That's what I'm trying to tell you
Now I want to hear
about
Brim.
now boxing.
Now I want to hear Brim. Brim. I want to see you and Brim go at it, bro, with this rapping shit.
My jewelry ice and cold like the burr in Berlanga. I know y'all don't like Berlanga, but that shit's still colder than, you know what I'm saying. It is what it is. Shit like that.
Okay,
You feel me? I
okay, I
don't think
feeling that.
y'all really couldn't hear probably what it was.
We need to see Brim, bro. Brim and Calico.
Yeah.
Yeah, he don't want no smoke. Like me and Mark Nash had a versus before, back in the day and during the pandemic.
Okay.
I smoked him.
Yeah, I want to hear some hard lyrics saying like Brian Norman Jr. ain't doing shit. Him and his homeboy Brim, they're going in the pits. Yeah. Devin Haney gonna make them look like a bitch, slapping them all day. And Dead Brim's gonna look like he's gay. Yo, let me make up my rap, bro. I'm gonna come with the diss lyrics. Nah, it's all joke. It's all joke. It's all fun and games, bro. It's all
Hey,
fun and games.
goddamn, hey, I'm gonna say weird rap Yankovic. You know what I'm saying? Like Weird Al Yankovic, goddamn it.
Now I'm gonna make a serious tune soon. The UK rap thing, Rap Montana. Watch. But yo, yo, if that was louder and it was on a speaker, we could hear it properly. That was just a bit of too much treble.
Yeah, I
You
thought you
know what
could
I
have
mean?
put it. That's why I dropped the link. I thought you'd have put it on the screen, but you're on the phone.
No, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, I wanted you to show the people if your screen's not working, then I wanted you to show the people a couple of highlights, but obviously your screen's not working.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell going on.
I don't know what happened to your screen, bro. But yeah, man, let's see what happens, man. We got the fight week now, and then we got the big fight day, and then we got the fight night, which is this year's going to be done with these fights, and ultimately the Lamont Roach versus Pitbull Cruz. I kind of favor Pitbull, but then I think that Lamont might outbox him because Pitbull's not really that smart anyway. Yeah, but
But
I don't know how you
is
guys feeling
Roach?
about Pitbull and Lamont Roach, bro.
But is Roach that smart?
Not really. I mean, I
Because
don't know. He's smarter, but will he be able to handle the pace and the pressure of
this
Pitbull?
ain't Tank Davis, so this ain't no familiarity type thing.
And I feel like Tank had a really bad day that day anyway. One of the worst
He took it
days.
easy. He took it easy on him.
Yeah. So what do you think about that fight?
Man, he in trouble. Like it's not. It shouldn't go 8 rounds because he's never seen 8 rounds.
Hey, yo, Castro, I never even see you there all that time, man. Have you been in the back? Is that Castro? Who's that?
Hey.
Yeah, I said I never see you in the back, man. I just come back to the
Yeah.
scene, bro.
I've been back there for like 5 minutes. I clicked the link for the
Sorry,
EUBANK.
bro.
I ain't even seen
Nah,
it.
but what's going on? Al Kerpo, just wait a minute, bro. I'll get you in there in a minute. There's only 6 people allowed. Yeah, go on.
No, man, I'm in here chilling. I clicked the link for the EUBANK versus BENN little conversation, man. I think EUBANK's best bet is to fight like a Haney or fight conservative, just because
Yeah,
how
but how long
live.
can he do that for? He's not made that way.
Well, but you got to take into consideration how live and sparky fucking BENN was, and how he spent a week in the hospital with a win. So, you know, my suggestion is EUBANK needs to fight smart. And even if he has to turn into a shade of a Haney or a shade of a Shakur to get the win, then he's got to do that. But, you know what I'm saying? Because Conor Benn, he hurt him. He put him in the hospital. You know what I'm saying? That win costed him. And, you know what I'm saying? Now, you know what I'm saying? EUBANK knows exactly what he's dealing with. You know, Conor Benn, the smaller man, can't catch him by surprise this time. You know what I mean? EUBANK knows exactly what he's dealing with and what he's capable of, how sparky he is, how live he is. So, you know, my suggestion to EUBANK is to fight a smart fight. And if you got to look like a Shakur or Haney, you better do so.
Now listen to this, yeah.
Hold on.
I just
go ahead, Rap.
I just want to say
no,
this.
I was gonna go to BENN, but you're good. Go ahead.
Now I will say this though before I start talking. That sounded the Castro very intellectual. Very. Did you see how nice and soft
that's
and
the
spoken
real Castro.
and how intellectual Castro sounded? Like he was like you would think he works for ESPN right now.
Yeah. Like
but then on the other day when I was
you
out,
better
Castro.
keep rolling. They're gonna derail me.
Wait,
you
Castro
better
would turn.
Keep rolling, or we're gonna derail my.
All of a sudden, Castro will go from that, and then he will go, "You motherfucker! I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch."
Yeah, you gonna derail me. You gonna derail me. I'm gonna come in focus and game face, and you're gonna derail me. Okay.
Yeah, you see that Castro came in very intelligent, bro. Very smart. Now listen,
my boy smokes
no,
some
but
weed
Castro,
tonight.
to rebuttal to that, yeah, I just want to say this: a man at 36 years old who really goes and digs deep and fought for his life against that guy Conor Benn, and in the last round, you see this man giving everything he went. He went to dark places. You can't really do that again and again. And yeah, the money he's getting over 20 million, whatever it could be. But the truth of the matter is he's 36. To go through those dark places again, it's a fresh, younger guy that actually is just coming up in the game that's learning from that. You could imagine what Chris Eubank Jr. is going through to win that fight. I just don't know if he can do that again, bro, and dig down deep like that.
His natural body size will get him through it if he plays it smart. It will. And you know, and that's another reason why I say this fight is really not necessary. They should have just left it alone because it took so much out of both fighters. You know, they should have just left it alone. We fought to a draw, or we fought to whatever. You take it how you want. We fought our ass off. I put him in the hospital. We both walked away. Nobody got dropped. Nobody got knocked out. Whatever. They should have just left it alone. This fight says nothing. I mean, just because of the size difference. If they were the same size, I would say, okay, run that shit again or whatever. They should have just left it alone. And I say this real quick. What I was going to add to the Conor Benn side was I feel Conor Benn, knowing that Eubanks has seen that side of him and what he's capable of, he's got to come in heavy as possible. He's got to like try to bounce back or do whatever he can to come in at least like 7 or 10 or 15 pounds heavier than he did before. He's got to do something different. He's got to bring something different to the table in the rematch, whether it be a heavier weight, a faster reaction time, different sequences, different tempos in the footwork. You know what I'm saying? Regardless, he's got to bring something different than he did in the first fight.
Yo, what do you think, Al Kerpo?
Yo, can you hear me?
We can hear you, man.
All
It's
right,
fight week, bro.
Hells
It's
yeah.
fight week.
Yo, let me agree with Mr. Castro 100%, man. We've been saying this for months back, man. I mean, this fight makes no sense, man. Eubank versus Ben. What does Eubank got to prove? He already did the dirty work.
They're just money in it. It's money.
Yeah, that's true. You're right, but as Castro
It
said,
is about the seats, Pat. It's about the seats sold over there.
The win,
it
he's
is
gonna get a belt, bro.
just like the EJ and Virgil. Just like the EJ and Virgil
He's
fight,
gonna
real quick.
get a belt.
It's just like the
There
EJ
you
and Virgil
go.
fight. It's about the sold seats.
Hey, how many times did the dads fight?
Twice.
But at different weights,
bro,
though.
3 strikes
But different
shot,
weights.
man. 3 strikes shot. They lost all 3 of them bitches, man. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
but the rematch was 168.
Man, no.
Or
What you saying is at a higher weight? It's a higher weight?
Yeah, the rematch was at a higher weight.
Yeah, Nigel Benn. Yo, that's on proper boxing history.
No, that was then.
Nigel
I'm
Benn
talking
and Chris
about now.
Eubanks was super middleweight, the rematch.
Yeah, I'm talking about right now. It should be the same weight.
Oh, yeah, they should copy their pops, but Hearn don't want it like that.
Man, they trying to get a Ben victory bad as a motherfucker.
Exactly.
Like, I guess it's all about the Benjamins.
Yo, but Castro was about to say something about Ortiz and Spence, man. Yo, I'm gonna say this, man. Right now, that fight makes no sense, man. Come on, Hales no, nah.
Well, Ortiz and Spence.
They finna rob.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, they're boys. Let them rob that bag, but that's not a genuine fight, man.
Oscar, here's what I believe. I believe Oscar wants to compete with Eddie on the seats sold. That's the only chance of outselling Eddie on the seats sold in a fight is Virgil and EJ in Dallas. I think Eddie sold like 50 or 55.
That's why he didn't want Boots and Eddie to go to his fight. He didn't want to see how he didn't sell out the arena. His corny ass.
But I'll say, you know what, man? It hurts me to hear, or I don't know if he said it or if he wrote it, but Virgil wanting Spence, man, it hurts hearing that, man. Like
exactly.
He don't want Spence.
Nah, man.
Hold on. He don't want
and the
Spence.
fact that punch drunk boxing.
He said, no, hold on.
Cool
hold on. Tell him. Then you can stop. Let me say this, please. Let me say this. No, they put EJ in Virgil's mouth. He said they asked him about Reliant Stadium or whatever stadium's there in Dallas, the Dallas Stadium, right? He said, yeah, I said I want to sell that out. But who said EJ has to be there? All I said was I want to come over here and sell this out. Who said EJ has to be the one that I got to punch on to sell it out? That's not what I said.
See.
They threw EJ in there.
So they fumbled
Virgil
the context.
Say,
That's where
Virgil
confusion
said,
is.
That's his dream fight. Virgil said, my dream fight is Errol Spence. Right now.
They said, you want to know? Go ahead. I'm going to let Lil tell us.
5 years too late.
He gotta go this too late.
Yeah, 5 years too late. Shit.
Yeah,
that was right after the face off too. It was literally right when they went to the back.
Exactly.
Like, man, I ain't gonna lie, like that's a big drop off for Spence because he was looking forward to fighting Canelo and now he gonna have to settle for Virgil. That's
bro, he don't gotta fight him, bro. He don't gotta even
He's
even
not
gotta
gonna fight.
acknowledge this
It's really
fight,
not
bro.
big enough fight.
If he was smart, if PBC was smart, they will make the Charlo versus Spence right now as we speak.
Biggest fight in UFC.
Yes, bro. Charlo versus Spence right now as we speak.
Man, that's even more fake.
Virgil
That's even more
imitating
fake.
Spence.
No, it's not. They both coming off a 2-year layoff.
Man, all them Texas boys ain't gonna fight
Eddie,
each other.
And Eddie and Al Heyman is beefing too. So this will just be a smacking Eddie and no, not Eddie and Al Heyman. Oscar De La Hoya and Al Heyman is beefing. So this would just be a smack to Oscar De La Hoya's face, just to be petty, bro. Make
Yeah.
Charlo versus Errol Spence right at the Dallas Arena.
Hey,
Yeah, that
but
would
you gotta
piss
understand.
Oscar De La Hoya off.
Okay, but you gotta understand Oscar's position though. He knows Virgil has 5 fights in at 154. Boots only has 1 in, so he's not gonna let Boots finesse him or rush him into a fight where he's not gonna exercise his A side. Why would he do 50-50 versus Boots when Virgil got more work in? Straight up,
Yeah.
people got to think
It's
about
not
that too.
about
That's
work
all
though. It's
Oscar
not
is
about who got the
establishing.
most work. It's
It's like
about
he just
who's the
telling everybody,
most.
hold on, just say, hold on, nigga.
It's not
Hold
about
on,
who the
Boots.
most
Who
work
said
though. What are you
you
talking
run
about,
shit?
bro?
Who said I gotta taste it? No, I'm
Who's the
telling you
most
what it is. Go tell all.
accomplishments? It's about
Go
who
ahead.
the most
I'm telling you.
accomplished and who's the biggest star out of the two. If you want to go off the A side,
Yeah,
Hey,
but Ortiz, we don't
Boots
gotta
be
rush that
staying
fight.
on us for
we
a
kind of do. I
belt.
want to
That's your
see that
only
shit.
argument. Okay, what about look at 154? What has he done currently? What's he done up in this hoe? What's he?
They
And then
both
when you
Both,
look
interim
at
yeah,
Karen,
both
champions,
of
so
took
them.
would
him
you
Yeah.
down
They're
say
there,
that
both
they're
damn
interim
near
twins?
beat him
champions.
up.
What do you mean? What
Had a
have
rematch.
Ortiz have
Had
done?
to get back down. Had to go back in there with him. Hello, Virgil.
What the fuck Virgil done?
Nah, I mean, but we don't gotta
Shit,
say it like that.
start name his
They
5
need
fights
to
at
do
154.
more.
Let's start there. Let's start
man,
there.
bums.
Let's start the
Bums.
Bro,
5
it's a
fights at
50-50
154. Who he
split at
beat
the
He
up?
end of
fought
the day.
bums.
Polachek, Madrimov,
If
Boy, Chuck a
Lubin,
Ortiz
bum.
the two
no.
fights for the
If
Boots to
Jerron
beat.
Boots Ennis want to use his
Matrimon for hype
leverage and
job.
say what he
No,
know
no,
Matrimon
best,
for
no,
he's
no,
hype
no,
good at
job.
no,
sport of
no.
boxing,
Yeah.
he could do
Here we
that.
go. Here we
Hey,
If
go.
let me
Jerron
say
Ennis,
something.
but
Let
he's
me say
not doing
something.
that.
Here go
Jerron is
Cass.
being humble about it. He's saying,
Hey,
okay,
No,
cool,
nah.
just
nigga, shut
split it
up,
You
down.
nigga.
wouldn't like me
Let me
when
tell
I'm
you what, man.
angry.
Hey, nah, look at it like this though. Boachuk and Marjimov was good fights, but then fighting Lubin after that was low key
Man,
a
Boy
step
Chuck a
backwards though.
bum. The fight was great, but
But
that
it's
man,
still
Boy Chuck is a bum.
passes Boots, though. How you talk,
He
how you walk it
struggled.
or pitch it, how you pitch it or sell it, it still surpasses Boots' resume at 154. Boots fought Lima at 154. That's it. Virgil got 5
Yeah, one
fights
fight,
in, oh
bro.
boy. After he got
5
One fight,
bums.
resuscitated.
bro. He
Boots
fought
Man,
got
Lima
one
would
Marcus
have beat
fight
them
in,
Walker,
bro.
bro,
bitches.
Win streak in a
and
belt,
Conway,
Bro,
nigga.
bro.
Lima would have
That's
beat them. Hey, Lima would have
hey,
beat
little
everybody
Virgil, he got
Virgil
5
beat.
fights in. What that work, nigga? Yeah.
Lima would have beat everybody Virgil beat. Lima.
I don't get what y'all looking for.
Man,
Yo,
Lima would have knocked Boy Chuck ass out.
You got it, D. You don't want to play. You got it, D. Go ahead. Come on. You do
Bro,
better than that. Come
Boots
on.
yo,
Let me
got
hear it. Come
leverage over Ortiz, bro, when it comes down to resume and star
Yeah, he would have
power,
not.
bro.
Yeah, he would have not Boy Chuck out. He still can right now,
Fuck out of here.
bro.
yo,
After the Boots ass
Brandon
whooping.
Adams gonna knock out Boachuk in
I'm
the
not even
third
gonna
fight.
do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm
So
not gonna
you
ruin my
trying to
buzz.
tell me
Fuck you
Lima
with you,
couldn't have
look.
knocked
I'm
out
not.
Lubin? So Lima couldn't knock out Lubin.
That's a hard one.
Easy.
That's a hard one, man.
In about the third round, you know.
Yo, I think Lubin playing that rope a dope too much. That for fun, man.
Yeah, he
want
came for a
want a
check.
nice
Bro,
bag.
I
Yeah,
low
he
key
want a
think he
nice
took a
bag.
Yeah, he
dive,
came
bro.
for a check.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro,
Canicle
I
knows
feel
what's
like
up.
he took a dive,
Canicle
bro.
knows what's up.
That was a
Just off
dive.
the way Oscar De
It
La
was a dive.
Hoya and Virgil Ortiz team is acting, I think they paid him to take a dive just
Of
so they could
course,
say
it
that they
was.
have.
It was. And he
Bro, just off
respect
the way
Virgil that
they
much.
acting, bro, I feel like they took a dive, bro.
It was a dive.
It was a step back though, because how you fight Boachuk and Marjimov and then go to Lubin, like that's a step back. If we being real,
He need a knockout. He ain't got no knockouts at 154. Boots first fight, bow, knock a bitch out.
Damn.
First round, first
Yeah,
fight.
but
I'm
but
just upset how
but to be
content
fair
people
though,
are.
Virgil does got to step up on Boots at 154. But
I'm
that
just
fight's still gonna
upset how
happen
Not
soon.
knockout
content
wise.
people are
Not knockout wise.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Hold up.
We should
We
be
need to see
angry
that
about
same
this
energy
shit,
though.
bro.
Okay, Boots showed up to the ring talking about, yeah, here I am. Okay, let's see that same energy on social media. Let's see that pressure. Apply that
Now you
pressure.
want social media?
In
You
the
wanted it
office,
on
in the
social
ring,
media. He did it in
on all
person, bro.
platforms.
Why you
Let
want
me see that
social media
energy.
beef,
That
bro?
same energy. No, nigga. Let me
Bro,
see
why
that
you want
same
social
energy.
media beef? What the fuck?
Let me see that
Don't
same
y'all
energy.
complain every day? Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney social media beef. Y'all bitching every day
No,
talking
my
about
Marvin
they
X.
only for the
Yeah,
social
no,
media.
nigga. No, let's get some energy. Keep that same energy. Keep that up, nigga. Crank it up. Crank it up, nigga. Crank it up, Boots. Let's see it, nigga. Let's see it, nigga. Let's feel it, nigga. Let's be feel out this hoe, nigga. Yeah. Don't just
This
make one
dickhead,
appearance
bro.
and then, oh yeah, I got it. Ooh, yeah, nah, nigga. Keep that same energy, nigga.
Bro,
Real
this man is a
talk, nigga.
dickhead.
Smash the
Yeah,
like WRAPSTAR boxing now. There you go. Yeah, I told you what you're looking for, nigga. This was a punch shit down, nigga. 5
Yo,
fights versus
Calico.
Boots
Hey,
one
yeah,
fight, nigga.
yo,
yeah.
is Thurman
And
and
we still
Fundora still
talking, nigga.
happening?
We been punching, nigga. Well,
Oh
Moonrise
man,
coattails, nigga.
it's supposed to be
Moonrise
rescheduled.
coattails, nigga.
I think Fandora's
Street
scared.
way.
Bro, this man is
Philadelphia
annoying as
sleaze
shit. I
way,
put
Hey, I
him
nigga.
think
against this
Fandora's
bull,
scared.
bro.
Damn.
Philadelphia sleaze way, nigga.
Hey, my boy Gemini.
Philadelphia sleaze way, nigga.
No, he's a
He
dickhead,
a
bro. He's a
Gemini.
crackhead.
Yeah, yo, I'm looking
Ain't
for
no
Thurman and Fundora, man. That's gonna be a good fight.
ain't no
I want to see some
astrology on this
footwork.
nigga,
I
man.
want to see
He a
Thurman's
dickhead.
don't,
old school
don't put the
Thurman.
Geminis down.
Gemini.
No, but no, that's why I'm saying like you Ortiz. Why y'all so okay with Ortiz just about to duck this man? That's like y'all so content, like y'all
Nah,
okay
man.
with
Yo,
it.
that fight is not gonna happen soon. It's okay. It's still time for that fight, man.
No, it's time for it, bro.
Nah, man.
That shit
Don't
been
they gotta be
brewing
calling
since
out Zayas,
147. What you mean
Fundora in
it been brewing
background?
for 5 years, bro?
Yo,
Hey,
but there's champions already at 154, man.
hey,
So
hey,
what?
watch this. Like this how you know Errol Spence been good. Like he really good. Cause you remember he walked in the ring on Fedora like a year ago. You know what I'm saying? Like with the face off. So he been ready and been capable, but it's just been the business side of boxing that he ain't made no move.
Mm,
But he
yeah.
physically ready. He physically ready.
Hey, Fundora's Samson Lukowitz, right?
Huh?
Is he
Say that
still
again?
is he still Samson Lukowitz, Fundora?
I don't know.
Okay, because I would
That
imagine
that's
maybe
too deep.
Lukowitz probably
That,
stopped the
that,
fight between him and Errol, if
yeah,
anything.
yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, Calico made a good point there. I mean, that fight could have been done, but man, Errol Spence just keeps waiting, man. Yo, next year he's gonna do another
Roger
appearance.
that.
Just watch.
Roger that. Listen, bro, you're being okay with Virgil being a bitch right now, bro. That you exposing yourself, bro. You supposed to be angry. If you was
Yo,
really a boxing fan and not a dick eater, you wouldn't even be supporting this.
now
Like, like
if you're a real boxing fan, give me Virgil Ortiz versus Brandon Adams. That's a hard fight, man. That's
oh man,
hard
Shit,
as
he don't
man,
even
nails.
that's
want
no name.
that.
That's a no name.
And exactly, and that's a no name. No, bro. Keep it a bean, bro. Let's all be honest. He's scared of Boots, bro. He don't want to fight Boots for real. He's scared of him.
Yeah, but they still got work to do at 154, man. Like
No,
let
no,
that
no. But
brew.
listen,
Line that
listen,
shit
listen.
up.
He's
No,
scared
Line
of
that
him
shit
though.
up.
bro, he
No,
did
you're
that in
right.
147. That's why he never got a
Virgil
belt.
versus fucking Brandon Adams. Virgil lost to Belichick. Virgil lost to Belichick. Brandon Adams just beat Belichick. Line that shit up.
Nah,
Since Belichick beat up Virgil so goddamn bad and dropped him twice,
nah.
that
Hey,
Brandon
I can't,
Adams just beat Belichick. Let's run that.
man,
Yo,
Lima.
Nah, for
Adams is
real
Bro,
though,
dangerous,
right?
man.
I'm
Yo,
telling you,
Adams is
no.
I
dangerous.
Let
know
Brandon
it,
Adams fight
nigga.
Lima.
I know it.
Let Brandon Adams fight Lima. I ain't lying.
No, being a
Damn.
supporter of a fighter and being a complete dick eater, I'm not going to stand for Boots being a bitch. That's one thing though. I
Now
can
he's the truth.
support you, but I'm
Man,
not going to stand
what's the
for him
truth?
being a bitch though. That ain't nothing. Yeah, there ain't nothing I'm going to do for that. Ain't
Man,
no
Brandon
fighter
Adams would spice up
I'm
Lima.
not
Adams
supporting
would
nobody
starch
being a
Lima,
bitch.
man.
He flat out
That's
bitch
real shit,
Virgil and
bro.
y'all supporting
That's
him. That's
real
one
shit,
thing.
bro. That's
Supporting
y'all's
and
calculations.
bitching and
That's y'all's
supporting somebody bitching
times
is two
table.
different things.
No, that's y'all's times table, bro. Straight up, little tell-all. That's y'all's times
That's what y'all
table.
doing. Y'all
You
that's
say,
dick
oh,
eating, bro.
I think Belichick beat fucking Virgil. He got this play. He punked him down. I think he got
Like what, bro?
robbed.
You
Okay.
just literally
Brandon
said this
Adams just whooped
man
what?
just
Just
copped
whooped
out the
Belichick.
fight, bro.
So let's
After
let's
telling this
bring
man,
Brandon Adams
yo,
out
are
here,
you
nigga.
do I got a yes
Since
for
he beat
you?
the man who beat
Do
the
you got a
man.
yes for me? And he said, yeah. And he
No,
just straight
since he
copped
beat the
out.
man who beat the man, let's look at that. Let's see what that do. Boots, watch out, bitch. You get your ass back on the shelf. Get off that coattail, nigga. What the? Oh.
Damn,
Yeah, get off
Yo,
that
Boots
coattail.
versus
Brian
Adams.
Adams
That's a
beat
good
the man
fight
who they
too.
say beat this dude. Yeah. I know you don't
Man,
like that.
bro,
Yeah.
bro.
Nah,
Once,
bro.
Over
Nah,
sometimes.
bro.
hey,
Roger that. You literally supporting him, literally ducking Boots right now, like
look, I ain't gonna lie.
completely ducking.
Like Virgil has never beaten an opponent that he wasn't supposed to. Like he's never beaten somebody that's better than him. Like
Mhm.
Boots is better than him. Beat Boots. If you really want some smoke, beat somebody better than you, or people that somebody we think is better than you.
Yo, but
Hey,
Calico,
look,
the Madrimal fight
bro.
was a good fight though. Like Ortiz showed up in
No,
that fight.
but nobody thought Madrimov was better, especially after he got his ass whooped by Crawford.
I mean,
Hey,
to
let's
be
be
honest,
real
I
though.
had that
Magic
fight
Mall,
50-50.
Vila, Stanionis, Virgil. Who else? All them niggas got the same style. We seen what Boost did to them styles, and we seen how Virgil looked against some styles. Just put two and two together. You feel me? It ain't
Yeah.
that hard.
Hey, man, bro, one fighter has more tools in the bag. Come on, man. I ain't gonna lie. Like Virgil don't even have a bag. He just got tools in his hand. He got like a tool in the right hand, tool in the left hand, but he don't have a bag. You feel me? It's like, what kind of handyman are you, man? You ain't got, you ain't got the belt on
You
you.
dry said
Ortiz a
that.
big boy,
You
man.
dry said that,
Ortiz big.
Calico. Rosa got
Huh?
all the tools, and they go
Virgil,
unseen. They so slick and precise, and executed with precision, with no sauce on them. It goes unseen to the haters. It just gets slipped right in, young, all of a sudden. And you know they can't see it, and that's why y'all play like it don't happen.
see, only thing about it, he
Basketball,
don't have defense to
you
go
gonna
along with
learn.
that offense.
They
He don't
gonna
got
learn.
no defense to go along with the
They
offense.
gonna learn.
Damn.
Like, it's great offense. I ain't gonna lie to you. I love it. But
Yo,
the defense.
Calico, what about Fundora versus Ortiz? How you see that one?
Ooh,
That's still hard for Ortiz.
no, man. He already
Hey
take
yo,
too much of a
JP.
punishment.
Exactly. I didn't
He
say
take too
shit. I
much
let y'all
punishment.
smoke. Listen, I let y'all smoke boots. I let WRAPSTAR and all y'all smoke boots when I was in here. When Boots was out here declining contract, I didn't even say nothing about it. I just let y'all smoke him. I just let y'all talk y'all shit. I didn't care.
Oh,
But
tell him
what
you're from
Virgil
Philly,
is
right?
doing
Yo,
right
tell him
now,
you're from
and y'all
Philly, right?
literally are cool with it. Y'all are content. Y'all are literally supporting it. That's Dickian, bro. That's the true definition of Dickian. You're Dickian. You're supporting his wrongs, bro. He talked all that shit.
Y'all wear Dickies.
Exactly. Y'all talk like y'all watch this man Virgil talk all that shit about Boots, and y'all okay with him ducking them now? Like, yeah, that's different, bro. I never supported Boots declining contracts. You can even go back to the old videos
It's
and
a
you can hear
sausage
him.
party.
That exercise of A side. The exercise of A side. You ain't the
No,
A
Hey,
side.
all right. So
Nando.
Boots was exercising his A side
For
then.
longer
Hey,
boys, you ain't
tell
the
him
A
we really can't
side.
say he ducked
Hello.
Virgil though. Well, you can say he turned
Hey
down the
man,
No,
you
I'm
ain't
contract.
not
even
saying he
pronounced
ducked
from the
Virgil, but when
jump.
he was
You're
declining
not
them
gonna get
other
us to jump
contracts
into a
that I want him to
contract. Oh
fight,
yeah, here's the
I was low
contract
key.
signer right here. We wrote this up. We got the stipulation of
Yeah,
this contract. Yo, you're not
that's
gonna
what I'm
do that.
saying though. But he
But then
unified
You're not
after
gonna
that
do
though, so we
really
that.
not
can't
a
really
duck
say, you know
because
what
if
I
Nah, I'm
he
gonna
mean?
make
had
it clear though.
context
You're
on
not
why
gonna
he
do
did
that. You're
it,
not gonna push
it's
no
really not a
contract
duck.
on
But I
me.
didn't give a fuck.
Oh
I
y'all
let
signed
people
right
speak
here. Y'all
to him
works in
though.
there.
I
Nah,
let
nigga,
people
watch out. Don't
have
leave that
their
bitch
opinions
up out
about
of
him,
here.
and I let them smoke them.
Ain't
I
gonna
ain't
get a
give a
little
fuck.
Virgil like that, nigga.
But
That
these
shit
guys
dead.
are literally supporting and
Oh dog,
defending
that shit
Virgil for
dead.
ducking Boots. That's nasty work. And try to fight Spence, bro. That's what?
Yeah, but none of that's gonna happen though.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
all
But they still
publicity.
supported him though. They still supported and was about to defend it too. Like, come on, Roger, that you're gay, bro. You was on Virgil Dick for that, bro. That's gay. You now I know it's not a fan. You're not coming from a perspective, bro. You're just coming from a dick eater perspective. That's nasty work, bro.
You projecting. Stop projecting on Roger.
No, Roger was definitely coming from a dick eater perspective. You too, angry. Fuck you talking about?
Hey, Angry love to smoke. That motherfucker crazy. Angry said, "Get
That's
off him,
crazy. I'm
man.
never going to
Try me."
support Boots if he did all
Angry
that
said, "Try a
talking and
real
then he
man."
ducked somebody like that. Come on, bro. That's nasty work.
Yeah, he wanna yell at the screens, yell at the chat and shit.
He said, "He
Nigga
want
still
to
on
see
here
the fight."
defending Boost after all these hours, bro.
He said, "I'm Virgil
Nah,
Ortiz.
for
Fight
real
me."
though.
Like
And
when you make your point, we get you defending a nigga. Like when you make your point, what the fuck else need to be said though? Niggas will
Listen,
stay on here. Niggas will
supporting
stay on here for 6
supporting
hours
and
doing the
dicking is
same
two
shit,
different
bro.
things, bro.
That's
Supporting and
dick
dicking
eating.
is two
That's
different
dick
things,
eating.
bro.
That's cheerleading. You
y'all
been
crazy.
on here, you gonna stay on
Supporting
here
and
for 8
dicking is
hours and say the same shit
two
and
different things,
defend one
bro.
man,
I
bro.
support.
That ain't dick eating. What is
If
it?
you
Leave
ain't doing
Roger
wrong, I
alone, nigga.
support you.
Leave Roger
When you
alone.
going outside, I'm yeah, you getting smoked, bro. I'm going to allow people to smoke you, bro. Yeah.
And homie be cool enough for real though.
Hey, why Roger say you got two dads? No, he say you got two moms and both of them got a mustache.
Y'all crazy.
Man, who's Roger?
I'm thinking he's talking about the Family Guys and shit. I don't know
The
what.
dude in the chat, named Roger.
Hey, angry.
Yo, Jay,
angry.
roll that B.
Hey, angry. Real quick though. What do you think about Ruiz's chances versus fucking Usyk? Ruiz got a chance, right? I mean, I'm not saying that he's gonna win, but like his first fight back after such a long layoff, but you know what I'm saying? Ruiz got a chance to win, bro. What do you think? Angry.
Who fighting?
Usyk supposedly
Usyk.
texted Ruiz and said, "We're gonna get it on. Like, don't worry about that. Like, I know you're
That
the
shit
last
was corny,
motherfucker in
Roger.
my class
That
to
come up
beat.
with something better.
I know that
dickhead.
if I beat you, when I
You got a
fucking
butt plug with
throw the
Virgil's
gloves
face on
on,
it.
throw the gloves in the ring,
I know you're not talking.
and retire, motherfucker. Don't hate on my speech, dog. Just because
I'm
ain't
not
no
talking
niggas
about
in
you,
it, dog.
dickhead.
Just because
I'm
ain't no
talking about
niggas
you,
in it,
dummy.
dog. Shut your bitch ass up.
Do you want me to call the
Ain't no
feds on
niggas
your
in
dumb
this
ass?
speech. You shut your bitch ass up.
Do you want
nigga.
them to raise your
You
ass,
bring it
bro?
out of me with that nigga hate, nigga.
Look,
Your
we were
bitch
just
ass up
about to,
outta
we were
here,
just about
dog.
to talk boxing. And
Let
nigga
me
want to
talk,
argue.
nigga. Let me spit some heat,
We were
nigga.
just
Don't
about
hate,
to talk
nigga.
boxing, man.
I know it.
Hey,
All right, go ahead,
bro.
go ahead. I was
I know
talking
it.
to the
I know
chat.
it. I'm
Yeah.
done. Whatever.
Yeah.
Tell I'll take it.
Nah,
nah,
but
you
yo,
No,
good.
I was
Ruiz and
talking to the
Usyk,
Ruiz,
chat,
that's
and you over
interesting,
here,
man.
you over here cutting me off.
Ruiz is the Cambosos of heavyweight.
Well, my problem with the damn thing is I can't mute everybody else sometimes.
Damn, Jay.
Hey, white dude got his driver license up there.
I
That's
gotta
why.
mute my whole damn computer.
Damn.
Dude got a
Yo,
whole
Jay, you
driver license.
sound crunked up, man.
Mm.
Damn, Jay's back.
Yo, that's
Rolling them
you, Jay?
B's.
Hey, put your driver license in your wallet, man.
Cool.
Yo,
Oh,
Jay,
it's
wake
crazy.
up.
I'm the only one pissed off about this
What
shit,
up?
bro.
Shut up,
Yo, man,
bitch.
if
Yeah, you
Ruiz
mad
stops
because Bruce
losing,
can't ride
that's
that
funny as
coattail, ho.
hell.
You
You
goddamn
don't
right,
get
you mad,
Hey,
nigga.
tell him.
Ain't no
Hey,
freeway
tell him I'm
around here,
with you,
nigga.
bro.
you
That
mad
shit
Tell
because
him
dead,
you a
I'm with you,
nigga.
bro.
fanboy.
You can't play
I'm
off
with
the
I'm with
Mexican
you. Tell him.
tenacity and work ethic and ride the coattail to
You
the front
feel
of the
me,
line,
G-Cal,
nigga.
though?
Yo, bitch
These
ass
guys
up
are
out
not
of here,
boxing fans.
nigga.
They're gay,
Your
bro.
motherfucking ass up,
So
scrawny
what
They
y'all
bitch.
gonna
just
what you
dick
gonna
eating
cry?
shit
Come
on
What you
on,
fights,
gonna
bro.
nigga.
cry if that fight
God
don't
damn
happen or
it. See
something?
what you do, motherfucker,
You gonna
when you come
cry
with
if
that
that fight
stupid
don't
shit?
happen?
You
Yo,
make me
which
resort
fight?
to nigga, I'm gonna crush you. I'll knock you out the box
You telling me
backwards.
it ain't 20 other fights at
Fucking
154 that can
asshole.
happen, nigga?
You
Fuck
got
you
people
gonna
who
cry
love
about
me
one
that hate
fight
me
for?
now because I talk to
You
you,
niggas
nigga,
different,
green
man.
green.
Ain't nobody crying, this kid.
You
No,
gonna
I'm
cry
just
about
mad that
one
he tried
fight
to
when
use
the whole
Spence.
division deep and flooded with fucking fighters. You gonna cry about two niggas. That's fanboy
Nigga,
shit.
but you get
You
look
worry
at what
that's you
Virgil
want
is
two,
trying
you
to
want
fight
one
though.
nigga
He's trying
dick
to
too
fight
hard. That's
Spence,
all it
bro.
is.
Are you tired
Get
of
off of
losing your
that
money?
fight. Get off
And
of
it's
that
crazy
fight,
because they
nigga.
want
Get
us
over it.
to
Get
they want
over
us
it.
to buy this DAZN
You and your
pass and shit
feelings. You
for
letting us
want to
know
make
you in your
fights like
feelings,
that.
bro. Stop talking over me. I just got here.
Pussy, shut up. You
Shut
heard me,
up. You
nigga.
shut up, nigga. Get off the
You're not
panel with
even
that
buying
whining,
those
nigga.
fights, bro. You don't
Get
even
off the
buy
panel
shit,
with
bro.
that
You're a
bitch ass
bum,
shit.
bro. You just
Get
admit
off
that
the
you
panel with that
streaming,
bitch
you
ass
free
shit.
stream all your fights, bro. You're a bum. Why
Get
you
off the
talking?
panel with that bitch ass shit.
Why you talking, nigga? I actually pay for these fights, bro. You're a bum. You be illegal streaming, bro. Don't
Damn.
even jump in the conversation when we
See, you
talking
ruined
about
the
this
panel,
shit.
bro.
This is
Everybody
actual
leaving. We out.
customers that's buying these fights, bro.
Damn.
We're actual customers. You're a bum that illegal stream, bro. Don't even try to have this argument with me, bro.
Yeah,
Different
you
tax
keep
bracket,
crying,
bro.
nigga. We gonna watch the
Oh,
other
art then,
fights.
nigga. Different
You
tax
keep crying
bracket. You
about this
illegal
fight. We gonna
stream,
watch
bro.
the
I
other
actually
fights.
buy these fights.
Yo, rap.
I'm
Yo,
not
rap
buying
with that
that days
avatar.
on pass if we're gonna make bullshit fights like that. Fuck was
Damn.
wrong with you?
You wasn't gonna buy it regardless, nigga.
No, your
You
bum ass
broke.
We
don't
through
buy it
talking
at
about
all. You
boots,
admitted
nigga.
it last
We through talking
stream,
about
bro.
boots. We through talking about boots. We talking about Usyk and Ruiz. You wanted to rep some
Hey,
shit,
get off
nigga.
Boo's
Because
dick and
you
talk about
pushing the
boxing.
Fuck
line.
you talking
You
about?
Get
pushing the
off Boo's
line, nigga.
dick
You
and
push
talk
it to the
Fuck you
about
limit.
talking
something
about,
else.
nigga?
We trying to talk
Yo,
about
Tell him
Ruiz.
angry.
Castro. Yo,
Tell him
is
angry.
Usyk
All
Ruiz
that dick
official?
eating and shit. Nigga hopping up and down on the broomstick ass nigga. Straight up angry. He over here pushing the line on some
Right.
weak ass nigga that ain't even fought shit. He got
Right.
Hey,
That,
bro, both of y'all cut that shit out. I don't know who the fuck
straight up. He got
Castro and this
more
angry nigga feeling. Both of
more.
y'all shut the fuck up,
that
nigga.
depressing that. Nobody want to hear that
Exactly.
depressing
These
ass
these
shit,
two
nigga.
bums don't
Fuck
even be
wrong with
buying
them?
bullshit,
You
bro.
ain't talking about
They
shit.
Nigga
your
depressed.
elite streamers,
I
bro.
don't
Damn.
give a
Trying
fuck
to.
who you are,
That's
nigga.
why they're so
We don't
picky
turn,
about this
nigga.
shit.
Let
Because they
me
Yo,
not
know,
getting
nigga.
no
rap
money.
dips
The
in
people
and
will hear
out.
my voice, see me hit the bag, nigga.
Castro be
And I ain't
making
seen
decent
nothing more
points though. This
impressive
Yo,
English
rap,
than
pass
casual
that
nigga
y'all
lost all
bacon,
do
man.
on
credibility,
this
bro. He a
page, nigga.
fool.
Whatever, nigga. What you talking about?
Hey,
Nah,
What
y'all
else
nah,
you
though.
niggas
Hey,
got?
came.
Castro, be quiet though. I
We
got a
all came
question
here to
though. What
cry.
y'all think about Emiliano Vargas? Like, y'all think he can get a title at 40?
Yeah, hell yeah, he will. He's the next to the new. Him, Bam, Little Virgil, David
That's
Benavidez,
the
and
good
Andy
one, right?
Ruiz.
That's the good one.
Once Andy Ruiz crushes
Yeah.
Usyk, It's
Yeah,
solidified.
he not gonna
Andy
fight.
Ruiz crushed Usyk. You gotta stay
Mexican
off the
runs
cheap drugs. Castro.
Mexico
Castro.
runs boxing. He deserves a wrench in every goddamn platform. Straight up. Once
that's a good
Ruiz and
fight.
Castro.
Emiliano get their belt,
Castro.
Bam, Virgil and David gonna have theirs. They holding.
Castro.
They
How many
crushing
Red Bulls you
everything
had?
in the way. They looking at everything, knocking shit out the
Castro.
box. Almost on
How many?
heavyweight.
Castro.
Bro, talk boxing.
That's
Y'all
all
niggas
we
are
waiting on.
asking
We
some
waiting on
weird shit.
Ruiz and Emiliano. We ain't rushing shit, but we waiting on
Castro.
that.
How many Red
Once they
Bulls you
go
had
30,
before you came up with that opinion?
across the board,
The Red
cuz.
Bull, bro.
Across the board with that new gas.
Usyk
They
ain't
had to
ready for
re-up
the
on him.
Mexican
They
style,
ain't
man.
getting ringed up, bro.
Man,
Usyk
Usyk will
Gotta
never,
beat
call
the
the
shit
feds
out of
on him.
Usyk
Ruiz.
never
Ruiz
fought the
lost to Big
Mexican
Baby,
style.
bro. What we talking about?
Usyk never fought the Mexican style. That's all that matters. We gotta see that.
Damn.
We gotta see that. We gotta see that.
Listen, he ain't jumping the
That's
line.
what's up.
Cabiel will beat the shit out of Ruiz right now at
Yeah.
this point.
Yo, Angry speaking facts. I like this.
That's a fact. He ain't fought that style. It's only one Mexican he can fight. Might as well do it.
No,
I'd rather
No,
see
that
him
is a
fight.
good point.
I'd
I ain't
rather
gonna
see him
lie.
fight Cabiel, the giant
He
killer.
never fought no pressure
man.
fighter for real. For real.
Usyk's
He
always been a
fought.
smaller man.
Nah. This would
And
make it
Andy
good.
Ruiz is a smaller,
Hey,
shorter
real
man
quick,
with the
Castro.
faster, more compact throws. Fast hands, nigga.
Fact.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
remember
Usyk
what
knows
Derek
that. That's why he
Chisora?
sent that
Remember
text.
what Derek
Because if I
Chisora
fight
did with
you
that
and beat
Mexican,
you, I
the
know
Mexican
every
English
night I
style,
go to sleep, ain't nobody can tell me shit.
the
Bro,
Work
Mexican
the
Usyk
shit
will
British
out of
put
that
style.
Andy
shit 2 or
Ruiz
3
to
Yo,
sleep.
times.
What is
Castro,
y'all
you should be
talking
at
If
about?
I beat
WrestleMania,
you,
bro.
nigga, if I beat
You
you,
should do a
Andy
hell of a
Ruiz,
WrestleMania
motherfuckers
cut.
can't tell me shit when I lay down and go to sleep. When I
Only
lay down and go to
Castro.
sleep, if he knocks out and beats Andy Ruiz, bro, ain't nobody can tell Usyk shit because that's the only motherfucker left in his class that he ain't
Damn.
fought.
What
Him
you
and
talking
Porter.
about?
And that's
That's
money
Cabiella
true.
beat the
gas.
shit
That's
out of Ruiz
easy,
right
nigga.
now.
That's
True.
WRAPSTAR
Cabiella
boxing
is a
knowledge,
beast.
nigga. That's
We
how
don't
we
care.
coming, nigga.
Philip Hergovich
Straight
will beat
up,
the fuck
nigga.
out of Andy Ruiz. Whatever the
Caballero
fuck
ain't
his
in
name
his
Ain't
is.
nobody
era.
beat the fuck out of Andy Ruiz, nigga.
Man,
Nobody.
Cabiella beat the shit out of
He
Ruiz.
beat Parker in
Nah,
Parker's
Legit
front yard and
Cabiello beat
became
the
the
shit out of
decision, nigga.
Ruiz,
He
bro.
outscored Parker, nigga.
it don't
30
matter.
by 10
Yo,
years ago,
Angry.
nigga.
Yo,
Yo,
Angry
he opening
Usyk
up a
about to
pizza
pack his
shop.
Motherfucking
torch
Ruiz is
right
opening
now.
up
hey,
pizza
nigga,
shops. He ain't
the
fighting. He
fucking dude
opening
is
up pizza shops.
180 pounds bigger than him,
Hey,
dog.
Ruiz is
stop
Yeah,
opening
bringing
you
up
up
gotta
these
pizza
come
young
there
niggas.
and
shops. He ain't
fucking stand
fighting.
in the paint, nigga. Try to crush that nigga.
You bringing up these
Yo,
young
Andy
niggas that
Ruiz
ain't in the
ducked
same
Wilder,
And
era.
bro.
still got a draw.
That
And
man scared of
still got a
Wilder.
Ruiz,
draw.
Ruiz, Ruiz is
Hands
opening up pizza
down, nigga.
shops. He
Yeah,
ain't
that's what we
fighting
talking
nobody.
about. That's how
We
we
talking about the
coming.
old nigga era, like
Yeah,
Ruiz, Joshua, and all that. We ain't talking about
we're
them
gonna
young
look
niggas,
at it.
man. Fuck them young niggas.
We're gonna look at it.
We talking about the old niggas.
I'm telling you right
Well,
now,
all Usyk
Usyk has
gotta do is
not
beat all
fought
the
a
old
person like
niggas. He
Andy
ain't gotta beat
Ruiz.
them young
Usyk has
niggas. Fuck
always
them.
been the fucking smaller person. Andy Ruiz is the shorter, more compact, fast hands person.
But you
And
cool with Virgil
Usyk
being
knows
on?
that.
But you cool
Usyk
with
knows that.
Errol
Like I
Spence
Bro,
said,
fighting
that's
Usyk
why
will
we
beat
coming
the
to
shit
Virgil
that,
out of
though?
him,
nigga.
fam. Don't nobody
Hey,
want to
let
see
him
that.
cook, man. Let him cook.
But
Let
you
him
cool with
fucking
Errol
cook.
Spence fighting Virgil though?
Let him cook.
Oh,
Let him cook.
Yo, Angry.
contradict,
That's what Ruiz says. Let him cook.
contradict.
Let Castro cook, man. He was making good points about Ruiz knocking Usyk out.
Damn.
He ain't knocking shit out.
Keep
That's
going,
a
bro.
dream.
Let it. I couldn't hear what he was saying because y'all niggas is hating in the background.
Damn.
He ain't saying shit. He
Tell us,
reading up.
tell us,
Listen, he
Castro.
reading up on his crack,
See
bro.
now y'all ran
No, he
Castro.
reading
Fuck.
up, bro. He about to be off that shit. Give him a couple of seconds.
Look, man. What did
He about
Chisora do to
to.
Usyk? What did Chisora do to Usyk with that pressure?
Damn. Mexican style too.
Yeah,
Tell
Mexican
him,
Reading up
Angry.
style.
on his
We
cool.
got
What
we
did
got to
Big
see
Baby
that.
do to Ruiz with that pressure, nigga? What you talking about?
Why y'all bringing up niggas that ain't Usyk, bro?
Hey, that was a draw,
It don't
right?
matter.
Hey, was
Usyk will
that
beat
fight
the
a
fuck out of
draw?
both of them.
Hey, Big Baby Ruiz was a draw, right?
You know that wasn't no draw, bro. Come on, bro.
No, but I'm saying officially, I forgot that fight. That
Yeah,
was
it
the
was a draw.
Morel versus Hot Rod fight, right?
Yeah, it was a draw, but I think
Yeah.
Baby won that
Big
shit.
Baby beat him up.
Damn.
He was cooking
they
me.
they got to see Big Baby.
You know what? Hey, tell you can say
Yeah,
that
look,
because
he
Andy Ruiz
re
broke
up
at
on
the end
that
of the
shit. I told you
7th
that.
round, bro. You can say that. I'm not gonna
Look,
argue.
he
That.
re up. Where
Oh
you
no,
went,
Andy Ruiz
bro? Where
won. It
you
was
be
a
going,
draw.
bro?
He broke his hand in the goddamn 6th or 7th round. You can look at the punch stance and see it. The punch stance will concur that, bro. He
Look,
broke his
man.
hand versus the bigger man in 7th, 8th round. You can look at the punch stance and still got to draw.
Look,
but
look.
if you say,
bro,
what?
Ruiz didn't break shit,
why
man.
everybody break their hands when they losing, bro?
We ain't seen him. Bro, the bigger man, 60, 40, 60, 80 pounds heavier, bro.
Why everybody be breaking their hands when they lose, bro?
And Shakur started that shit, man. That's why I like that nigga.
No, but he wins though. That's the thing.
Nah, he be
Brian
losing the
Garcia
shit.
broke their hand
He
when
be
he
getting them
lose. Not
robberies.
everybody breaking their hands and shit.
We ain't seen Andrew Ruiz since. Ain't no excuse. I'm just telling you. I try to tell you. You try to take it another direction and crank it up a
Y'all
notch.
always lying about the
Like I
hand
said,
breaking.
Wolf, you think
Ruiz
Baby
can't
Miller
beat
won
Big
that
Baby.
fight, I can say, yeah,
That
I
man was
see that
playing-
because
was getting
Andy
that
broke
hands
his
put
hand in
on
the
him, bro.
7th round, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Tell her fuck
Big
you,
Baby
nigga.
Oh,
won
you
that.
re-up now. Oh,
Shut
now
up,
that
bitch.
shit
Fuck
kicking
you,
in.
nigga. You try to talk
Kicking back
over, talk
in.
everything,
That
nigga.
shit kicking back
Fuck
in,
you.
huh?
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, you do.
Fuck you, man. Fuck this
Hey,
dude.
nah,
Ain't
what's
no-
the
gonna
dude
wait till you
name who
tire
just beat
Fuck
yourself
those
Joseph
out.
two niggas
Parker?
get
Let's
his
see him
ass
versus
whooped, nigga.
Ruiz.
You gonna get drowned, fool. Boots bound to dress down, motherfucker.
Are you talking about Fabio Wardley?
Nigga. That's why you fuck motherfuckers
Yeah,
with
Worley.
speed,
Let's see
nigga.
Worley
The
versus
white
Ruiz.
boy Karen took him
Damn.
down through there, nigga. The white boy Karen said,
Nah.
bring that shit back out here and barely made it through that fight, motherfucker. Straight up.
Hey, you guys remember when
Come
Bacoli
on,
said he
bitch.
smashed
That's
Usyk
the
in
motherfucker
sparring?
you pushing, nigga. You went life or death with a white boy twice. Sound like Devin. Shout out to the white boys out there, but it's a saying in fucking Texas because white boys are fortunate they don't have the fight in their blood, in their genes, in their household. Fuck
What the
the
fuck are
money,
you
fuck
talking
the
about,
cash,
bro?
dog. Straight up, that's what it is, bro. I know it's what it is.
Yo, give me Bacoli versus Fabio Wardley, rap. We'll see if Wardley's about that.
Bacoli. We don't want to see Bacoli fat ass no more.
Bacoli's a shit, boring fighter, bro.
There, dog. Straight
Bacoli?
up, Karen took Boots down through there, dog. He got his ass whooped damn near, dog. Little Roger got 5 fights on surpass Boots' whole career highlights, nigga. You hear me? You take these 5 fights, bro. That's a 154
Yeah,
for
but
starters.
is a bomb.
And
Why
when
would you take
Boots is
300,000?
fucking done, you play his highlights.
300,000 just to
Yeah,
fight on
yeah, like I said, nigga.
Yo,
like
this
I said,
man is
little
a
fellow.
fucking dickhead.
Damn.
Yeah, I
Bro.
got
What the
you,
fuck
nigga.
wrong with you?
Boots ain't talking about shit, niggas get his ass whooped. You don't
Look,
get finished,
Bacoli.
dog.
Why
That
was
nigga Boots
Bacoli
down, nigga,
350 anyway?
In the blender loop, nigga.
Yo, man,
Red
Bacoli versus a
blast,
Jagba.
nigga.
That was a good fight, actually.
Don't
For
overwhelm that
hardcore,
nigga.
is a Jagba versus Bacoli.
Blind
That
as
was a
a
good
bat Boots, nigga. Straight up, little tell off. The fuck out of here.
Underrated fight,
You
man.
ain't pushing that shit over here. You might attempt to push that shit, nigga, but not when I'm over here. You're not gonna deny
tell
little
him.
version when I'm over here, nigga. No, sir.
No, just wait. No, y'all gotta wait it out. Just
We
wait
gotta
it
wait
out,
for
bro.
shit,
He
nigga.
gonna
We already
re-up in a
waited
minute.
twice. He signed and he never came back
Listen,
twice, nigga.
y'all
We
gotta
ain't
wait
waiting
it
for
out.
that nigga
Please
no
don't talk
more.
about that
We
fight
ain't
again,
waiting for
bro.
that nigga
Nobody
no
want to hear
more.
that shit.
Staring at the world through my rear view.
That ain't even the fucking title. That ain't even the title of the video.
Can you hear me? Tupac boys, nigga. Boots in the rear view, little Virgil, nigga. That's why you know it. And that's why y'all in the desperation mode.
This fight's
Gotta
coming
grab
up this
that
weekend.
Mexican
Y'all
coat.
niggas want to
Wait,
talk
take
about
us with
fantasy
you.
fights. Fuck
Where's
out of
the
Hey,
here.
who you got
fight?
this weekend though, Angry?
Yeah, nigga.
Who I
What
got?
wait?
I got
What fight coming
Haney.
up this
I got
weekend?
Haney schooling Norman in the snooze fest.
Nah, he
Oh
said
shit,
he
is
meant
this
Ben and
weekend?
Eubank. He meant Ben and Eubank.
Oh, I thought that was this weekend. I got it backwards.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's next
that's
weekend.
after next week.
Oh, okay. Well, I got Conor Ben winning by robbery.
Damn.
I was just telling him that, bro. He almost robbed him last fight. Ain't nobody pay attention.
Damn, man. It's gonna be a good fight, man. I got Ben on points. I get Ben on
It's
points.
funny
Man.
how one little foul motherfucker, little fraud ass motherfucker on the panel could turn the realest motherfucker into the bad guy just because he's shooting his bitch ass down and shitting all that bullshit. That shit's amazing. You can only imagine. Reminds me of a saying. It's amazing how you get your ass whooped and I have a scratch on you. Say, we heard about that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Same shit with this motherfucker. You know what? Hold on,
Bro,
real
let
quick.
me tell you
Yo,
what's
you
Yo,
know
y'all
what,
hear
tell
nigga?
the
you
Hold on,
what's
real
I'm
sniffing,
quick. I'm
right?
saying,
shut
bro.
Y'all
up.
hear the
Just so
sniffing,
nah,
right?
nigga, fuck
Bro,
you.
y'all heard
The
him
way you
sniffing, right?
talking, nigga, fuck
Yo, I
Rocky,
know I'm
nigga.
not tripping,
Go take
bro.
that statue
Yo,
down, nigga.
yo,
You ain't got Rocky
yo,
statue
y'all
down
heard
yet,
him
nigga.
sniffing, right?
Man,
I
what's
know
going
I'm
on?
not
You ain't took
tripping,
the
bro.
Rocky
You
statue
all
down and
calling
put
the
boots on
Man,
feds
I'm
there,
going
on
back to my
or
you.
cut
Xbox.
some boots
Oh
Chill.
open
yeah,
and glued them on
feds
there,
on your
nigga.
ass.
You ain't glued no boots on goddamn Rocky statue, nigga, in
Nah, bro, we
Philadelphia,
getting the
nigga.
feds down, bro.
Y'all
This
ain't
is
pull it down off
insane
the
now,
stairs, nigga,
bro.
because it's a white boy repping the city, nigga. Y'all
Bro,
ain't
we
put
gotta
that
get them
petition
guys
in
out of
yet,
there,
nigga.
bro.
You
That
ain't
nigga
put that
don't even
petition
breathe.
in yet in Philadelphia
Bro,
to get
y'all heard the
Rocky
sniffing,
taken off the
right?
stairs, nigga. Straight up. Y'all ain't done that yet, nigga. Where do I sign
He
at,
ain't
nigga? Let's
he
go
ain't
glue
sniffing
Rocky some
Oh
coke.
boots out
yeah,
there.
we
Oh,
got
He ain't
one.
waste
sniffing
ass
coke, bro. He
nigga.
just got a
With
cold.
one fight at 154, homeboy. One fight at 54 ain't done shit. Trying to coattail up little Virgil, nigga. He gonna get his ass whipped and outclassed.
Look, he turned it off. Look, he done. He
He
done.
hit the
You see,
mute.
I
He hit
told
the
you.
mute button and hit another line.
Hey, what's
Yeah.
even worse, yeah? Hey, let me tell you what's
Yeah.
even worse.
Yo,
Eddie
he
Hearn
really
just
off
said,
that shit.
Eddie Hearn said, if Virgil Ortiz and Oscar De La Hoya don't make this fight, then we're going to look at Josh Kelly and Danny Garcia.
Josh
Who
Kelly.
the fuck? No,
I'm
he
sick of
didn't.
Josh Kelly, bro. That nigga need to retire, bro.
Yeah, me too. He buns. I ain't
Why the
gonna lie.
fuck niggas want to see Josh Kelly?
No, he's gonna fight
What the
Mirza
fuck wrong with
Elias.
boxing right now, bro? If I
Bachman
hear
finna put him to sleep
If
easy.
I hear Madrimov and Josh Kelly name on another one of these fucking streams, I
Bro,
swear
he's
to
not
God,
fighting no
I'm gonna
Danny
punch a hole
Garcia.
in my
You
wall.
know Boots don't want to fight no Danny Garcia. Come on,
Danny
bro.
Garcia. No,
What the
Danny
heck?
Garcia too, man. Retire.
And I never heard no Danny Garcia
Nah, man. We don't want to
coming out
see.
of Eddie mouth, bro.
Well, you know,
Where you
I
get that
love to
from,
see
rap?
Danny. Actually, I love to see Danny knock Kelly ass out.
Hey,
Fuck it.
Shane Mosley said he was
See it.
coming back too.
Fuck it. Let's run that. Shane Mosley. He
To
already
do
been back.
what?
He already been back. He was in
The
the
fuck
fight.
he's going to do?
He fought last year.
I
What
don't
the
know
fuck
what's
he
wrong with
going to
these
do
kids.
though?
He's cool. Whoever he fought, he won.
I can't even tell you,
Are
bro.
you
He was
guys
just
saying to
coming back.
me that you would rather see Danny Garcia fight Boots than Josh Kelly?
No, I'd rather see Danny
I don't want to
Garcia
see none
fight
of that
Josh
shit. I
Kelly.
Yeah,
want
but
him to
that's
go
not going to
straight.
happen.
I
They're
want him to
looking
go
for
straight for the
opponents for
titles.
Boots. Look, Boots need to keep busy, and they're saying if Virgil not going to fight, the other guys are all busy. We got to keep fighting, bro.
Nah. What if Boots
So
can
this
fight?
is what's worse, yeah. That you fans got to realize that you know you don't care about Virgil and Boots. Well, then you're going to get soft fights.
No, I want Virgil and Boots. These guys so content of Boots,
That
Virgil
ain't the only
ducking them. Y'all
fight.
should be putting pressure
That ain't the
for
only
that
fight to
shit.
talk about, my
It's
nigga.
crazy how DAZN is putting
No,
more
you
pressure than
want
y'all
us to put
fans,
pressure to
bro.
get boots to
That
the
is
front.
nasty work.
You want us to get put pressure. You want us to make it feel like it's urgent. It's not urgent. Boots ain't
It
done
is
shit at
urgent. This
Right.
kid
154.
DAZN
He's
Exactly.
said is
not.
urgent, nigga.
He
And
fucking
that's who's
10 yards
paying
for the
Golden
belt, and
Boy,
that's
bro.
it.
DAZN said
Nah,
is
he
urgent,
ain't
nigga.
shit, bro. But you pushing the line, and I
They
feel
don't
you.
know what
That
they
Port of
talking about. They
Philadelphia,
own
I
the
feel you. But
company.
I'm
They
gonna call
own.
that shit. I'm
Hey,
calling all that
Listen,
shit,
Golden
cuz.
Boy
Straight
platform
up,
that
cuz,
they
and I'll
get paid
see it,
by
motherfucker.
saying
If
is
I'm in this
urgent,
building or
bro.
in this
That means
chat,
it's urgent,
motherfucker,
bro.
I
I'm
will
not
call that
listening
whole
to you,
ass shit,
dickhead.
dog.
I'm
I
going off
will
of what.
call it. I'll call that shit, nigga.
why is that
And
the
it may
only
come like
fight
a
you can
year and
think
a half,
about, my
6 months
nigga?
later,
Do you know any
Nigga,
other
that's the
fighter?
only fight
Do
that's
you know
even
any
made
other
right now,
fighters at
bro.
154?
So bitch ass.
What
Now
other
you
fight can be
angry.
made right
Do
It's
now,
you
nigga?
even think
tell on.
Virgil is
Tell on
top
ain't about
5
my
at
shit, nigga.
154?
They trying to push this
No,
fake
but
ass line,
ain't
trying
that
to
ain't
push this
Virgil and
Harper
Boots is the
ride,
only
nigga.
fighter
You
that
trying to
don't
push
have
I
this
a
don't give
fight
a
Harper
right
no.
ride,
now.
this
You a
Cowhall,
casual,
nigga.
bro. You
You trying to push
just
this
No,
hyped up
you're
off
the
of any
casual,
fight.
bro.
shit.
What are you
You
talking
hyped up
about?
off of any
What
fight
other
the
fights
fight
can be
been
made
talked
at with
about,
Boots and
folks.
Virgil
That's
right
all it
now?
is, bro. You on that casual shit.
You want fighters to come out of
That ain't
retirement
the
to fight
hardcore is
Virgil?
want other fights, nigga. You just a casual
So what
worried
other
about
fights
this.
can be made with
This the
those
most
two?
popular fight at
What
154
other
because that's
fights
what
can be
people
made with
talking
those
about.
two? You're
That's what
not
the
answering the
casuals
question,
talking
bro.
about. You just talking about what the casuals talking
Bro,
about.
what
That's all,
other
man.
fights can be made? I'm
What
asking
the
you. What
fuck you
other
mean?
fights do you want
You
to see
asking
with
me that
Virgil
just
and
shows
Boots?
you a casual. That question
Bro, what
alone
other
shows me
fight?
you a
You
casual.
can't even fucking answer the question,
150.
bro. Shut
I
up,
asked you
bro.
to name niggas at
No,
154.
I'm
Don't
not
don't,
going
don't
to name.
ask
I
me my
said
own
Virgil and
question.
Ortiz. I
Don't
said
ask me my
Virgil
own question. You answer it first,
and Boots
nigga.
need a fight. That's
You
what
answer
need to
it.
be
You
made.
answer it first. Stop begging for one fight,
Pussy,
nigga.
exactly.
Get
You
off
don't
that
even
shit.
know, bro.
Stop begging
Because
for
you
one
know
fight.
there's no other fights to be made
There's
between the
100
two.
fights to be made at 154,
The
but you
art,
don't
tell
know.
me. Tell
But
me,
I ain't about
enlighten
to
me.
tell. I'm sick of
Enlighten me.
schooling you. I know I'm
Yeah,
sick of
exactly.
schooling
Cause you're
you.
dumb,
I just
bro.
want you
I
to
know you
watch
wasn't
boxing.
going to.
I just
You're a
want you to
casual,
watch
bro.
boxing instead.
No, bro.
Nah,
I ain't gonna
watch
lie
boxing.
though. If Boots and Virgil don't happen next, and Boots end up fighting Bachram, bro, Virgil is cooked. I ain't gonna
Exactly.
lie to
Like,
you.
that's what I'm trying to tell this dumbass
That's what I
nigga.
just said. He need to fight one of those guys with the belts.
Nah, you can't name nobody, nigga. When I ask you, you a casual.
Nigga, shut up, bro. You
You a
you a
fucking
dickhead.
casual.
You a
All you want to
dickhead.
talk about is these same two niggas that ain't done shit at 154.
Yeah, and exactly so they could fight to each other out the way.
They ain't the only
And then
niggas
they
they
could go
could
for these
fight to
titles.
make themselves
They could
legit at
fight.
154, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Why you
What
think
are you talking about?
Ortiz getting hyped for fighting Lubin? Because Lubin was a good name at 154. Stupid.
So who you think
Nigga,
is
we want
winning
to see
between
all that.
Boots
We
and
want to see
Virgil?
all them fights. We don't want to just see your little boyfriends fight, nigga. Get off
No,
that
so
shit.
who you
Get off
think
they
is winning
dicks.
between Virgil and Boots?
They ain't even the title of this video.
Hey,
Who you
say real
think is
quick though. Hey,
who
what if
you
they say,
think?
okay, we got your 10 mil for EJ, but not Boots? What if Oscar races was a 10 mil for EJ, but not Boots? What that do? Tell all straight
Bro, they can't
up.
even fight. They zone blocked it,
What?
bro.
Answer the question. They can't
They
even
zone
fight.
blocked it.
Nah,
They
nigga.
zone
Answer
blocked
the
it.
question. What
They
happens then?
zone
Oh my
blocked it,
God.
so
Versus
it
the
don't
zone, they got
matter.
the
I
10
don't need to
mil for
answer
the
that
EJ
shit. They
fighting
zone not
Dallas
going to
downtown.
allow Oscar to
Yeah,
fight
I
him.
know it.
They
That shit
zone
gonna
is
make
not
me
going to even
laugh.
allow Oscar to let
That shit
EJ
gonna make me
fight
laugh, and then I
Ortiz,
hope the
bro.
fucking stadium's empty. Oh, Oscar's out
Nah,
there by his motherfucking self, nigga. If EJ and Virgil fight, nigga, boycott those goddamn tickets. You ain't filling that shit up, nigga. You ain't gonna start a riot and divide Virgil's fucking fan base up, nigga. Not a fucking Mexican for
Everybody is
California
going
and
to
high
boycott
heels.
that shit. Same
Not a
how they
Mexican for
boycotted
fucking
that last
California
fight,
and high
bro.
heels.
Nobody came
You're
to.
not gonna divide
People
the
barely
stadium,
came to
divide
the
little
Lubin
Virgil's
fight,
goddamn fan
and the
base,
tickets
nigga.
went on
Shut
sale,
up, bitch.
bro.
I'm talking, nigga. I'm
And the
spitting
tickets
some.
went on
You
sale.
sucking,
let
Shut
him
up.
you
cook.
gargling
Let
and
him cook.
gurgling Boots
The
nut, nigga.
tickets went on
You
sale, and
regurgitate
people
Boots
Let
barely
nut,
him
came
nigga.
to
cook.
that
Shut up,
fight,
shut
bro.
up,
They
nigga.
roped off the
We
seats,
smell it from
bro.
here, nigga. 5 Gs.
You don't
Incredible,
gotta
nigga.
talk over every fucking body, nigga. Let him cook.
Mind you, it's
I'm through,
marquee
Lady.
fight.
I'm
This was
through.
a marquee fight for Virgil, bro. Even though it looked ass, but it was a marquee fight, and he still couldn't sell out.
Man, name 10
Exactly.
niggas not
Go
named
ahead.
Virgil and Boots at
Exactly.
154.
Exactly.
Name 10
But it's
niggas.
cool. I want him to fight. Listen,
Nah,
if we can
name. I
see a
want you to
Boss
name 10
Peru,
fighters at
if we
154,
can
bro.
see a winner of Boss Peru or Xander Zayas, I want Boots to go fight one of those guys, or he fight Burns Elias, or he fight. I know he not getting a Fandora fight. That's off the table.
Look, we naming
Hey,
them already. Go keep
stylistically though,
naming them.
Boots versus Charles
We got
Conway will be a
Mertzes
good ass fight.
Aliev. We got Fundora. We got Thurman. We had Lubin. He just got X'd out. Who
Nah,
else we
bro.
got?
Fuck.
Who else we
We
got?
don't need
Tim.
to
We
see
got
that
Charles
Tim.
shit.
We
Conway.
got Tim Zoo, Charles
No, we don't need to
Conwell,
see that. It
Jamal,
don't
Jamel
really do
Charlo,
nothing.
We
Errol
got
Spence.
Jaleel Hackett
Look,
up
I
there
done named
too.
like 8 niggas right there, bro, and I ain't even done. You still got
He don't
niggas
even want
like,
to fight Jalil
come on, man.
Hackett.
All these
That's the
names you can
crazy thing
fight.
about it.
All of these fucking
Hey,
names.
angry though. Angry. Think about this for a second though. If Boots pushes the line and pushes the
Oh yeah,
issue, though,
Brandon Adams too.
we can talk. This
Bro,
motherfucker.
Bohachuk, Brandon Adams.
They already
The
said no
list
to
goes
half of
on
those
and
people,
on.
bro. He said no to half of those people already.
Somebody
Angry.
got to hear about this same fight.
But why you so against Ortiz and Boots though?
You know, but bro, stop trying to twist the narrative. Get off they
No,
dick.
dumbass,
Get
because
off they
you're
dick,
so
bro.
against it. You're the
No,
one
I'm
that's
just not on
arguing
that
against
fucking.
it,
I'm just
dummy.
not stuck
Why
on
are you
one
so
fight,
against
nigga.
it?
I'm just not stuck on one fight like you. You a
No,
casual.
why are you so
You
against
a
it?
casual.
Why are you so against it?
Nobody against it. It's I don't give
Yeah,
a
you
fuck.
are
Is what I'm
against it.
telling
Because
you.
why you
Nobody gives a
arguing
fuck to
against
be
it?
crying about it like you,
Why are
nigga.
you
That's what
so
I'm trying to
against
tell
it?
you. Why
Ain't
are you
that the
crying
best fight
about
in
it? I'm
54?
trying to tell you why are you crying about it when the division deep.
No, shut
That's what
up.
I'm trying to
Why are
tell
you
your
so
goofy
against
ass.
it? Are you a boxing
Oh, I
fan?
forgot. Shot that bum
Do you
Madrimov.
not know
Can we put him
how
in the?
long
Can
this
we put
fight
him
was
on the
brewing,
list?
bro?
Y'all
We
love
can't put
Do
him
you
on the
not
Madrimov.
list
know
because he
how long
coming
they
up for
was
torn
Virgil
ACL.
Ortiz
He's a
was talking
fucking
shit
bum,
about
but we'll
Boots?
put him on the list since y'all like him. Look, all these fighters, all of these fighters on the list, bro.
Yeah,
We
you
ain't got to
can't even
talk
name
about
them.
these two niggas niggas that
I
ain't done
just asked
shit.
what's the best fight
Even
at
Crawford could
154. You
come
couldn't
back.
even tell me that off your on your opinion.
But I'm naming all these fighters at 154 though. You couldn't do
Bro,
that.
I'm asking what's
I
the
gave you
best
your
fight to
chance.
make at 154. You can't even tell me that.
I'm telling you, it ain't no best fight, nigga. They all good, nigga. Fuck that one fight.
So Errol Spence versus Virgil is good.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, you a dickhead. Get out of here.
But you
You
like
couldn't.
Boots versus Lima. You a casual.
Yeah, Lima at least was active.
You a casual.
I didn't like it. I took it though because at least he had a fight
That
that was
belt is
active
less
and
than
it was a
Virgil's
world
belt,
champion.
dog.
And
Boots
he
got
was a
over
world
30
champion.
fights and has a lesser belt than Virgil, dog. And if he's so big dog status, why he ain't fight no champions when he moved up, bro?
He did. Lima.
No, he
He was
didn't.
a
No, he
champion.
didn't. No, he
That's
didn't.
a
No, he
champion,
didn't. He fought
dickhead.
an unrecognized continental belt or some shit, bro. Like some
No,
bullshit.
that's a champion,
The
dickhead.
belt
Why
he has
Virgil
in
didn't
his
fight a
hand is
champion when
less
he
than Little
moved up?
Virgil's, dog.
Why he took 4
The
tune-ups?
belt that he has in his hand is less than Little Virgil's.
Why he
It's over
took? Why
30
he fought 4
fights.
tune-ups?
And he's 4 fights back.
Why he fought
He
4
forfeited
tune-ups? And
because
why
he
he
got
almost got
resuscitated.
beat by
He
one of
got
his tune-ups?
resuscitated. That's why.
Why the
That's why
fuck did
took
he
those
almost
2
get beat
tune-ups.
by one of his tune-ups?
Why Boots only got 1 fight? Why Boots only got 1 fight?
What are you talking about?
Why Boots only got 1 fight at 154?
Because he just moved up,
Little
dumbass.
Virgil
Are
got
you
5 of
stupid?
them hoes, nigga. He moved up less than 2 years ago and got 5 in already, putting that work in. Boots trying to slither around and
Bro,
snake
y'all both
something.
saying some
Nah,
real
shit
shit, but
dead.
bro,
And that's why you push that line.
Castro, bro,
That's
you
why you
saying
push that
bullshit, bro.
line.
Virgil
I'm
took
through.
2
I'm
tune-ups and
telling
it
you,
took
bro.
for him to get in the third
Telling you.
division to
And
fight
you know
decent
what? When he gets
competition, bro.
that
You
line,
gotta
he's gonna get
stop.
his ass whooped. He's gonna get his motherfucking ass whooped. He's gonna get outclassed.
Hey, bro. Now I just hope somebody knock out Virgil and Boots so we can stop talking about these motherfuckers. That's where I'm at
Yo,
with
this
it, man.
nigga don't even win.
Yeah, I don't because
He,
I'm getting sick of hearing about the same fucking fight.
I
So fuck
never
them.
heard somebody that just
But
don't
now I'm
like the
saying fuck
fighters,
both
bro.
of them.
Angry.
I
Let me spit
never
some
heard
real
somebody.
shit. Tell off.
I
Let me spit some
get
real
tired of
shit.
you
Tell
niggas
off.
talking about fights that ain't happened. It ain't
No, hold
signed.
on.
The
Tell off.
motherfucker ain't got no date. But it's 2 fights on the title of this video that's about to
Angry.
happen in less than 2 weeks. But we gotta talk about fantasy fights.
Angry. Let me say this before I forget it again, bro. Boots got to push that line, bro. Don't interrupt for like 30 seconds real quick, though. I'm serious. This is some real shit. This ain't kept, dog. Boots got to push that line. He got to go to social media and go outside himself and be the bad guy and demand this fight in order to show that Virgil ducked him. That ring appearance, that's not going to get it for the rest of the year. You know what I'm trying to say, though, Angry? Like, he's got to push the line. He got to go on social media, talk not shit, not disrespectful, fuck you, your baby mama, and your kids shit, but still, like, he's got to push that line and show the same energy that he did in the ring, or the fans, or the same energy that his fans are claiming he showed, in order to prove and solidify that Virgil duck. If it's just the appearance that we saw,
Bro,
that's not
it's
enough.
already,
Oh yeah, I went out there, I told him what's up. I'm
bro, it's
chilling.
already proven that he
You understand
ducked,
what I'm
bro.
saying, though, Angry, though? He's got to push that line, bro.
We don't know if any. This is my point, bro. We wasting our time saying either one of these niggas ducking, because if they both fight one of these niggas I just named, it's a list of niggas I just named. If they both fight any one of them, no, they ain't ducking, because them fights tough too. That's what I'm saying. This is a waste of time, bro. That's why that's what I'm trying to explain to you.
He low-key, right? It is a waste of time. I ain't gonna lie.
It isn't a fight. It isn't.
So if Boots look, this is what I'm saying.
It
If Boots fight Thurman next,
is.
and if Boots fight Thurman next, and Ortiz fight Zayas next, ain't nobody who gives a fuck about.
But do you don't
who
even know how
ducking who,
long it
nigga?
will
That
take for
niggas
them
other
to
fights to be made, bro.
even be available, bro? We're talking about available. My fault.
Damn, that word kicks your
Available.
ass.
My lips dry. My fault. They're not available. I'm not even gonna try to say the word, bro. They're not available. So how are we gonna even get the fights like that?
It look like the fight next though. So the talking is good though, cause the zone they got Golden Boy got they got a venue. I think it's what MGM in Vegas rented out for either March or April. You know that's a big fight. Whoever fighting in there.
Look, I don't need that fight next. Is all I'm saying. If it happened next, whatever, bro. But I ain't about to
Nah, you
cry.
right.
I ain't about to cry
But
about
are
who
y'all at
ducking.
least trying to push for it?
My only thing I'm worried about is both of them niggas better not fight no bums next, especially Boots, because that was his plan all along.
No, bro.
That's what
How you
Turkey
gonna try
told
to
us.
blame Boots though?
That's what Turkey said, niggas.
No, bro. You stop
Don't
believing
ask
Turkey,
me.
dumbass. He
Ask
said Turkey
Turkey.
said
Take that
it's
shit up
gonna
with
be no
Turkey.
PvPs, bro. PVVs, bro. And
Take that
he's
shit
still
up with
trying to bring
Turkey.
them.
Stop tuning up.
Are you dumb? You
Is
keep
Turkey
believing
dumb?
Turkey. Turkey is obviously a liar, bro. You can't believe
You
everything
just
he
you
say.
calling him a liar
Hey,
don't mean what
He
he's
is a
saying is a
liar,
lie.
bro. He just lied to
So all
us,
right, I'm
bro.
supposed to say
He said he's
since
going
Tell him
to
told
get
me
rid of
Turkey a liar,
PEDs,
I'm
and
just
today
supposed to
he's trying
not
to bring
believe
them
what
back.
he's saying. So tell him got the truth. Tell him know everything. He talked to
I
Boots,
mean,
right?
he literally just
Yeah, you
lied to
talked to
us in the
Boots.
front
You
of.
talked to Bozy, and I should believe you. The fuck out of here, nigga. I
What are you
believe
talking
Turkey.
about?
I should believe you over Turkey.
hey,
That's what you saying. Fuck
even if
out of here.
Virgil fights today, he's still in the clear because of the resume shit
This man.
on some hoe ass shit though. On some hoe ass weak ass shit. Even if Virgil does fight EJ, it's still a valuable, respectable fight in the fans' eyes and the casuals' eyes and everybody else, people up north and shit. So, like, who's Boots gonna fight? You know what I'm saying? If Virgil does fight EJ or somebody else, who the fuck is Boots gonna fight to say something? He's got to say something. So just because like Virgil moved on, he gets to take another tune-up or some bitch ass shit. That's what I'm saying. He ain't been in no gauntlet, bro. He ain't put in the work, and that's why Virgil's dad don't want to fucking bring him to the front. It's not the fear. It's not.
They're gonna be like Boots ain't done nothing yet. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna get no credit for beating up Boots because everybody's saying he a cherry pick, he fighting bums. They want him to build his resume up, then knock him out.
Hey, angry. And also Boots thinks he's entitled to the 50% of the fight, the 50-50 shares, bro. There's no way.
bro.
Virgil
Castro,
fight
shut
he's
up,
not,
bro.
bro.
Like, what
Virgil
the
has
fuck
more
is you
work put
saying?
in. Virgil has more
Virgil
Man,
work
can't
put
he
in.
sell,
trolling,
bitch. What are you,
bro.
bro? I ain't gonna lie, you blowing me, bro.
How Boots deserve 50% when the whole world saying he fighting bombs and shit?
Because from a business standpoint, he sell more than Virgil. Did you not see the fucking fight? He only sold 8,000 tickets. David Morrell did that in Minnesota, and he from fucking Cuba.
I mean,
What the
Boots
fuck is we
himself was
talking
in the
about?
crowd. Boots himself was in the crowd. That nigga
So
sold Boots
what?
the ticket.
Boots sold
that, nigga
16K twice.
that nigga sold Boots the ticket.
Y'all trying to
Virgil's not
make
even from
Virgil
that
seem like this
hometown, though.
superstar, and he's
Virgil's
not.
not
He's
even
not
from
Tank
Dallas. He's from
Davis.
Grand Prairie,
He's
bro.
not Earl. Grand Prairie is dollars, motherfucker.
Man, now
It's
we gonna do
15
this
minutes
A
away.
side, B side shit. This shit
No,
get
it's not.
retarded, man.
No, it's
Y'all
not.
really this
And
what y'all like to
I'm
talk
just
about,
saying
man.
that's not even his hometown. That's the closest city next to him, but that's not his hometown. So even if
So where
Boots
he
sold 10
from?
or 11,000, who cares, bro? Look at the resume.
Hey.
Why are you trying to take us to the stands? What happened in the ring? That's what's
Resume
up.
don't
It's
mean shit. Abdullah
boxeo.
Mason
It's
sent
not
Kid
sell
Austin a
seats and
contract.
who
What the
got
fuck
the
is we
stats
talking
and
about?
See, that's
Nah,
why I
put
say
your
the
vanity
belts don't
mirror
mean
up.
shit.
Put your vanity mirror. That's what I'm talking about. Put your vanity
The
mirror
belts
up
don't mean
and put the
shit.
cosmetic stats
Why
up.
Virgil
We talking
keep
about what goes on
declining
in the
people
ring.
offers,
You're not
bro?
gonna take me outside to
You
the
said
seats
some
like
real
you
shit,
know.
but
Why
then
you
you
care
Olive
if
Garden
Why
some
why
pussy
Virgil
shit.
keep declining offers? He declined Mirza Elias. He declined he didn't even want to negotiate with Xander Zai, even though Xander Zai is the A side.
They
He
don't
got
want
the
to hear that though,
champions.
bro. It's just
Why do
everything
it
about
matter? He
Virgil.
ain't
Like
a
it
champion.
is what
Y'all,
it
I
is,
thought y'all
bro.
only cared about champions and shit. But y'all all on this
Exactly.
nigga. Y'all
Xander
on
And we
Zai
this
is
gonna be
the
nigga
for
shit.
a belt.
champion.
If y'all,
And we
And
if
gonna
he
be for a
already
Virgil,
belt.
ducked
no,
Xander
I'm
Zayas to
saying
fight
Virgil
who he
and
fought?
Boots ain't even champions, and y'all worry about that fight more than any other fight in the division.
Bro,
That's
he
my
ducked
point.
Xander
That's
Zayas
why
to fight
when I say the belts
Madrimov,
don't
bro.
matter and y'all niggas start crying, I don't even listen because look, the fight y'all want don't even got a belt involved. But you niggas want to argue with me that the belts
I don't give
do
a
matter.
fuck about the
That's what
belt.
I'm saying.
He
Fuck the
obviously
belts.
don't give a fuck
Now
about
look,
the
what I'm
belt. He
saying
never
though,
chased
Angry,
the
you
belt,
right.
bro.
But Castro say some real shit and then say some pussy ass shit like trying to make Virgil seem like he a superstar and he not. That's what I'm
Virgil
saying.
is a star.
Virgil ain't no damn star. He not. I can name
He
50 boxers
compared to
bigger than
Boots,
him.
nigga.
We
He
not
A
finna do that.
side.
Who put in more
He
work
not
He's
than
the A
not.
Virgil
side.
though? Who
He
put
not
He's
in
the
more
A
not.
work
side.
than him in the sport?
Virgil is
Neither
very
one of them
Who
niggas
special.
put
is
in
the
How
A
more
you
work
side.
gonna
than
We
him in
say
being
the
Virgil,
sport
real.
but
then?
you could
Who
literally
who
look up that he don't sell shit. He
who
don't sell
outperformed
shit.
him? Who,
Who's
who
been
got
on
more
pay per
wins
view
and
and who's been on
who
pay per
really
view and
performed
who
a little
hasn't?
better than
Bruh,
Virgil?
Who
Jamel
been
Who?
on pay per
Charlo
I'm
is
view?
waiting
bigger
to
than
hear it.
fucking
Busted.
We got
Virgil.
5 fights in less than
Who been
2
on
years,
pay per
bro.
view and who haven't?
Yeah, yeah, I
Neither
Who
know,
one
I
of
has
them
been
been
on
on
know,
pay
pay
per
per
view? What
view.
are you talking about?
Maximov was on Riyadh season pay per view.
That don't count. They was both undercard fighters.
Don't count, dog. You niggas, man. You niggas.
Boots ain't that
They
nigga you
opened up the
Now it
card.
don't
saying.
count. Now it don't
I
count.
know, you
You only
know,
get credit if you co-main or main event for the pay-per-view buys
I
that
know
come
you
in.
know, I know.
No, you don't, bro. If you on a pay per view card, that mean they think you could be a star. star.
Bro, hell no. Okay, and Tank was co-main for Floyd Mayweather when he fought Conor McGregor, and then all them millions
Bro,
and shit. So
don't get
what the
worked
fuck
Yeah,
up.
that
because
mean?
they
Bro,
think Tank
casual
could
don't
be a
know shit
star.
about boxing, bro.
Exactly.
And
Don't
Tank
get
just
worked
did a
up, bro.
million. What the fuck did Virgil do? This nigga, come on.
Bro, these guys are just running, just talking in circles, bro. They
Y'all
don't
trying to
care
run
about none of
game.
these
That shit ain't
fighters,
working.
bro.
Like everything y'all
They
saying,
don't even
somebody
do
get caught
So
behind
you
research,
each
bro.
other.
They
saying
just come on here and
Ortiz
just
ain't been
start
on pay
talking
per view?
bullshit, bro.
Are you
They,
saying
Bro,
bro, hey
Ortiz ain't
yo,
been on
Ortiz,
Tay,
pay
they
per
don't
view?
even do
bro.
research, bro. They just come
Okay,
on here
since
and
you want to
start
say
talking
Ortiz been on
bullshit.
pay-per-view, how many pay-per-views did that shit do?
We do research and we watch what happens in
Exactly.
the
No,
Nobody
ring.
you
knows, so
don't do
You
stop that
avoid what
research.
shit.
happens in the
Yeah, you
ring.
Stop
won't
that
even
shit.
Yes, you
fucking
do.
bring up
Yes,
the.
you do.
You won't even
Yes, you
bring
do.
up
Look, I'm
saying
not a nigga that keep up with pay per views and shit. So you want me to say that off the top of my
exactly.
head?
So
You
why are
asking the
we
wrong
having this
nigga.
Nah,
conversation? And
I'm
why are
not. I'm
you
not
trying to?
talking about you,
I
Angry.
just know
You done
he
said
was
some
on
real
pay
shit
per
already.
view,
You could just
and
step
your
back.
boy
But what I'm
wasn't.
saying is,
Your man's wasn't. He was never on Riyadh season. He ain't never got the big bucks. Virgil
didn't
Ortiz.
Boost?
Look,
He
Bro,
don't need to.
being
That
on. Listen,
exactly. The
listen. Let
readout
me
season is
finish,
for people
brother.
that
Let me
can't
finish.
sell
Well,
out,
stop with
bro.
all the cross talking and shit,
Readout
man.
season is for people that
Virgil,
can't
look,
sell
Virgil Ortiz got
or
paid,
can't
bro.
generate money.
Listen and
So they
stop
had to go
mumbling
on
over me,
readout
man.
season, bro. Boots don't got to. He generate
Discombobulated.
enough money
Virgil
We out
to
of
hold
Ortiz
here.
his
being
own.
listen, Virgil Ortiz
There's
being
no
on
way.
Riyadh season means he got paid the big
Holding
bucks,
on by
nigga.
a thread to
Boots
that
ain't never
coattail.
been on there. So
Right.
Virgil
hey, Angry
Ortiz price,
though.
Virgil
You right.
Ortiz
You
price is
right.
higher. His price is higher. He's already
But
got
didn't
the
Boost
big
fight on
paydays.
pay-per-view with Tank though? So what? So what is you talking about? They both fought on pay-per-view, and
No,
obviously we know Tank Davis
no,
pay-per-view numbers. What is we? Yes, he did. He was
no,
co-main for Tank.
no.
Yes, he did. When he fought in DC, I went to the fight. Boost was on that card when he fought Karen the first time. What are you talking about?
So he got paid more. Well, if he was on the pay-per-view, you got me. But did he get paid more than Virgil Ortiz?
It ain't
What?
about
Yes.
that. We
No,
just
he
want to see
didn't
the
get paid
fight.
more than Virgil Ortiz from Madrimal. Stop it,
Yes,
fam.
he did.
Stop it, fam.
Yes, he did, bro.
Who got
Bro,
paid more in their biggest fight? That's the A side.
no, bro.
That,
How much did Virgil Ortiz get paid for you to
Yo, Booze,
even
no the
become?
fuck you ain't, bro. Stop doing the capping, bro. Just do
why
your
y'all even
research on it.
worried about all that, man?
We not
Nigga,
worried
you're the
about it,
one
but
that's
what I'm
bringing it
saying is,
up. What are
bro,
you
You
Virgil
didn't
talking
was
bring
not no
about?
that
star. That's
bullshit
all I'm
up. Y'all
saying.
brought that shit up.
Bro,
Uh,
you literally said that he's
I didn't
all
bring
right,
up that A
bro.
side shit.
All right,
Stop it,
change.
bro.
All right, yo. All right, yo.
nah,
We
angry.
I
That's what we
forgot. I
saying. You
forgot. This
fighting
is
the wrong
casual,
battle.
bro.
You
You
don't
can't
you
really
don't care
go
about
deep
that
in
shit. You just want
detail
to
with
see the
this man,
fight, just
bro.
like
He
us,
don't
bro.
care.
I don't
This
even
past
care.
those
I'm just
shit.
arguing.
Exactly. So it's
I
no
don't
point even
care. I'm
having this
just saying y'all
conversation,
wrong,
bro.
nigga.
Hey, yo,
I
Tay,
ain't saying it because I care.
Yeah.
just leave casual alone, bro.
You right.
He's not even serious about. He's not even genuine when he have arguments, bro. He just want to talk.
Let's talk
You
about a
right.
different fight. Fuck Boots. Let's talk about a different fight. Little tell I know you don't want to.
They don't want to
I know
talk
you
shit
don't want
about
to.
a
You don't
different
talk about
fight. Nah,
Oshaki.
keep talking
You
about this
don't talk
bullshit.
about nobody. You want to push Boots
I
and
got
keep
cool
Boots on the
boy.
airwaves.
They
Let's keep
they
that thread
promoting
strong.
Boots.
That's what you want to do, bro.
Yeah,
They push
Boots.
it to the limit. I'll tell you what. I'll give you this though. The Boots fans, they are the Devin and Bud fans ain't got shit on the Boots fans, bro. I'll give the Boots fans that, but Boots still went blended up and blasted in and overwhelmed and outclassed.
Bro,
He
you still
bounded your
talking
son.
about it though. You still
Straight up,
talking
he
about
can't see
them.
speed.
Bro, you're still talking about him. You're saying
No,
that you
you
want to
talking
change the
about it, nigga.
Yeah,
I
subject
want
and
to go to
yeah.
another
keep the
fight like I
conversation
did
going.
yesterday. No. Listen, hey, it's funny though. You just reminded me of something. Listen to this one, and I'll shut up again. I tried to change a fight on 2 fights that were all black fighters. You said no to talk about the dude that Boots wants to fight, and that dude whooped somebody's ass, bro. Like, just by him whooping
What?
somebody's ass made you
Bro,
want
what
to
are you
defend the
talking about,
subject, bro,
bro?
and not move the situation. Just to cling on to little Virgil's coattail, bro. Straight up, bro. You want to talk about little Virgil's win and keep it on the goddamn subject of little Virgil just because that's where
Listen, bro,
fucking
if
Boots is
somebody's
riding a
touching
coattail
you at
from,
home,
nigga.
bro, you need to
Straight
go
up, bro.
seek a
That's how bad.
therapist,
That's
bro.
how much you gargling and gurgling.
Bro, if
That's how
somebody's
much you
touching you
farting
at
and
home,
Come on,
bro,
gurgling.
man.
it's
Don't get
okay,
into that.
bro. Go seek a therapist.
Hey, why Boots ain't send
Or
Thurman the
call the
contract?
police, bro. You see,
Keep
y'all
keep
still keep
keep
going with
keep
the
Thurman
boots.
call him out.
Y'all,
Yeah,
y'all, y'all
we
saying
own it. I
that
said
we
let's
need to
talk
switch the
about it
comments,
now.
but y'all keep
You stuck on
going.
Boots? You stuck on Boots? Let's
Hey,
go.
angry. Let's
Why
be
he ain't
real
send Thurman
though.
the
A nigga in
contract?
boost position can't send a nigga in key position generational contract, bro. This
Yes, he
nigga
can. Yes, he
Keith Thurman
can.
sold 700K pay-per-views, bro. He bigger than
Bro,
Boots.
look,
We ain't
hey yo,
gotta really
JP,
do
am I
that.
tripping or I'm trying to switch the conversation? They keep going.
You're not trying to switch the
Nah, you
conversation.
trying to
Bro,
switch
Listen,
it.
you
We
hear
not
these guys,
trying
bro?
I'm
They
to,
fucking
keep
bro.
talking
We
about
fired.
trying
not
to switch
falling
Fuck
the
for it
Boots,
no
nigga. He
more.
conversation, but
ain't
they
talking
keep
about
going with it.
shit.
We give up, nigga. Now we
I'll
just
put
gonna cook
scissors to
the.
his
We gonna
coattail.
cook
I'll
Boots
put
now.
scissors to his coattail thread. Fuck Boots, bro. Straight up,
Yeah,
he ain't
fuck that
throwing
nigga.
shit. He ain't fought shit. Eddie forced him to that goddamn spot, bro. Boots
Nigga
ain't said
joined
I'm
Eddie
going
Hearn.
down to look at that shit. I'm gonna call Virgil out. He ain't say none of that shit. Eddie spoke for him the whole time. and y'all trying to make it something that it ain't. And like I said, we need to
Bro,
see
you
that
hear
same
these guys?
energy. No,
They just
shut up.
contradict
We need to see
themselves
that
so
same
quick. I
energy.
think they
We need to
trolling.
see
Boo
that
saying
same energy
American.
across the board. If you
Boo
really
saying
pushing
American.
that
He
line,
British now.
if
That
you really
nigga
want
jumped the
to
border.
push that movement and ride
Fuck
that
that nigga.
wave, straight up, we got to see that same
Fuck
energy
that
across the
nigga.
board. Like, oh yeah, I went out there, I showed him, I went out there, yeah, nah. Keep that same energy. Let's see
All
that.
right, let's switch
You
it, bro.
know what I'm
So
saying?
Brandon
Let's see how
Figueroa
y'all on
and Nick
social
Ball
media on the
fighting. Who y'all
YouTube and
got winning
shit.
that?
We ain't gonna see that shit, motherfucker. You
Nick
damn
Ball
well we ain't gonna
knocking
see that shit.
Figueroa out,
We
bro.
And
we
Virgil
got
called
Boots getting
everybody
knocked
out,
out.
nigga. He called Bud out. He called all those
Yo, you
motherfuckers
see
out,
this?
nigga. He
Yo,
called
you
them
Yeah,
see
all
fuck.
out,
Yeah,
nigga. I dare you
You
to
He
come
see
suck
up
how
your
in
quick
this
boots.
they be
motherfucker with
He
me,
contradicting
gonna
nigga.
cook
themselves?
that
You
nigga.
ain't gonna come in here
They
with
just
me.
yeah,
That's
they,
what
projecting, bro.
Little
they
They
Virgil
true.
really
said.
got
You
boots
I
asked
in
dare
their
for
you
it.
to
mind
come
for
in here
real,
This
with
for
what
real,
you
me.
asked
bro.
You
for.
ain't gonna come in
They
here with me.
obsessed with
I
boots,
dare you to
bro.
come in here with me. You ain't gonna come here with me. That's what Little
We
Virgil
trying to
said,
we trying to
nigga.
talk about
Yeah,
Brandon
no, I ain't trying to
Figueroa
do
and Nick
shit, nigga.
Ball.
I'm
They
telling you what it
keep
is.
talking
Bruh.
about boots.
I'm telling
Look,
you what
Hey,
it
nah,
is,
hey,
nigga.
Casual on some real shit, bro. You know
Little
Boo's
Virgil said,
way
I
bigger
dare you
than
to come
Virgil,
here with
right?
me, nigga. Them niggas ain't
I
going
don't
in
think
there.
y'all,
Them
you
niggas ain't
feel
going
me?
in there. I
Y'all really
guarantee
know
you them
that.
niggas
But
ain't
he
going in
way
there.
bigger than him, bro.
Lubin was bigger than Virgil too. What happened
Ain't
then?
nobody to look at
No,
that
I'm
shit.
talking about Boots is big as shit in person. Like y'all, all that
Oh
strong shit
well,
Virgil be
just
doing,
bring it,
not gonna
blend
work
it
on
up.
Boots.
Okay, so if he's so big, why ain't he fighting at 168 then?
Bruh, cause he ain't fighting up
Bruh,
there.
look,
yeah,
look,
He's
I
I'm
like
about to
know it,
mute
Virgil,
my
just
nigga.
like
mic. Listen,
I
Virgil
listen.
know
at.
it,
Hey, yo,
bro.
chat. I'm about to mute my
Cause
mic.
he's so
Watch this. They
bad.
gonna keep
Why
talking
can't
about
he
him.
go up and do what Crawford did or motherfucking Canelo did? Since he's so much bigger than Bud and fucking Canelo. Why is he at 147 then? Since he's so big and strong. Why is he at 147 with before punching on smaller people then? I know it. Because he ain't
The
shit.
same reason it took Virgil 3 weight classes to finally fight decent
Virgil's young and
competition,
everybody he
Castro,
fought
bro.
is his
Stop
size
doing
or
that. Like,
older.
what the fuck is, come
Everybody
on,
Virgil
bro.
fought is his size or older. Everybody Virgil
Bro,
fought is his size or older pre-prime as a kid.
you got
And
people like
Boots
Tank and
got
Abdullah
33
Mason fighting
fights
for
and nigga
titles at
ain't fought
21.
shit.
Virgil 30 and never been a
Boots
champion.
got 33
Come
fights
on,
and
bro.
ain't fought shit,
So
nigga.
what? He been a champion.
No, nigga, not so what. Virgil,
Yeah, so
Virgil got
Virgil
22
never been
fights
a
in and
champion and
blows
got
his
better
resume
resume.
out the water. Boots ain't
Bro.
fought shit, nigga.
People
Boots got over
becoming champions
33
at
fights and ain't fought
21 and
shit, nigga.
Virgil is
Karen
30
took
and
him down
no
through there.
belt.
A white
It
boy
took
took him
Virgil
down through there. A
three
white
divisions
boy
to
we
even
never
get an
seen
interim
before
belt.
said, bring that shit back out here. A white boy we never seen before said, bring that shit back out here. Took him down through there and changed his life. Yeah.
He
Hey, just
did.
don't let Virgil go to
Hey, what?
160 before he
Hey,
get a
no, we
belt,
ain't
bro.
let shit, nigga. Like you say, no, you're not. You ain't finna do a bitch ass thing, Boots. You ain't finna make me pay. You ain't finna whoop shit. Just like Bam told Sonny Edwards, nigga. No, you ain't, nigga.
Bro,
I'm gonna
Sonny
watch
Edwards
you,
was
nigga.
a
You ain't
come
shit,
on.
motherfucker. You got this must get fucked up, cuz. Straight up. Boots gonna get blended up and he's bound to dress down,
Hey,
nigga.
nah,
Bring that
look, don't
blind
get
ass
it
nigga out
twisted.
here.
Don't get it
Bring his
twisted, bro.
blind ass
Virgil ain't no
out here,
damn
nigga.
bomber, no
I dare him
walkover,
to try
none
to
of that
fucking
shit.
calibrate this speed, nigga. I dare Boots try to calibrate this speed and see this speed out the gate, nigga. He gonna get his bitch ass knocked out.
Early.
Early?
Just like Lubin. Go
Okay.
ahead and jump stupid, nigga. Try to exchange with that boy.
Okay.
That boy gonna wake up hearing Mexican music.
You know
Hey,
he is
put
too.
the
They
fight
know it.
on Auntie
All the
Schofield
Boots
voice,
fans
man.
know it. They know we're gonna get his ass whooped. He ain't put the work in. He ain't laid the foundation in. He ain't got the vision. It's all wide punches. Once he gains confidence that this person, he can gauge his speed and he's bigger than him. We seen Virgil fight bigger, older people, dog. Not Boots. And we saw what happened when Devin fights somebody his size, he gets his ass whooped or runs. And that's what we're gonna see where Boots gonna get outclassed, cuz. Boots gonna get blasted in.
Boo's gonna spark Virgil, bro. You gonna be crying again, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Oh, nigga, tell them. He sees him
This what
coming.
Listen
y'all
to your
asked
boy
for.
Robert Garcia, bro.
He got him registered in the system. He already
Y'all,
looked into his soul. He ain't talking about shit. He sees him coming no matter what. Now it's live.
Robert
Now
Garcia
he
too
told his
smart for
ass.
Bozy and gonna outcoach him. That's what y'all ain't seeing. Y'all only thinking about the fighters. Robert Garcia gonna outcoach Bozy Ennis. He ain't been on that level.
Just like Robert Garcia barely beat Tevin Farmer when Moratello fought
What
him,
they
right?
got to do with Bozy Ennis, bro? You niggas stay
What you
bringing us
mean?
some other nigga.
Yeah.
What they got to do with Bozy?
Bozian is finna beat Robert Garcia with Raymond Mortella and what's that nigga name? Andy Cruz. Then he gonna turn around and spark him again with Boots. Robert Garcia gonna have one fighter left. That's a champion. That's gonna be Bam. Everybody else gonna just be in a jump.
And Bozy gonna have to invest in Andy Cruz because his son gonna get smoked. Watch.
Shit, let's see it, bro. Put the fight on. I like all the talk. That's all I'm saying, bro. I just want to see the fights, bro. I don't want to keep hearing about people bringing up these
Why y'all
topics,
want to see
ducking.
Boots? Why y'all want to see Boots go to sleep so fast? Let him enjoy his career for a little bit before you
Shit,
put
if
him in
Virgil
there
put him
with
to
a
sleep,
killer.
he ain't who we thought he was. It is
Virgil
what it
put him to
is.
sleep. Then Virgil just a killer, bro. Nah, I ain't about
Yeah,
to say
Virgil the
Boots.
killer. He deserved
I
a
ain't about to
fight.
say Boots overrated if Virgil beat him. Virgil is a menace.
Shit. But if they don't fight next, bro, and they both fight good competition, it is what it is, bro. They both just went separate ways. But I ain't really tripping off the fight.
Look, man, who you got? Who you got in Haney versus Norman?
Oh, you already know I got Norman. But you know, I ain't overlooking Dev though. I just believe Dev's a little shot. He don't look like a little confident.
So do you know Norman the favorite? That's why you picking him.
No, I just think Norman gonna blitz him.
I mean, you mean like Ramirez did?
Yeah, but I think Norman gonna throw punches. Like, to be honest, Dev can catch him and put him to sleep. You never know, anything can happen. But I just don't like Dev. Watching his film, he don't fight good off the ropes.
Norman can't punch and move.
You're right, but Dev got to throw.
No, he don't. All he gotta do is run and jab.
You remember Jermaine Ortiz versus Tio? Jermaine Ortiz was running in the boxing and jabbing, but he didn't get the decision.
You say that again.
You remember Jermaine Ortiz versus Tio fight?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like how Jermaine Ortiz, like he outlanded him and stuff, but for some reason he didn't get the decision.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When some certain boxers do that same shit and get the L, other boxers do it and get the W every time, and niggas act like they Floyd. That's why I don't like them niggas, bro. That's why I be trying to
You're
tell y'all
right.
that shit. But look, Haney is one of them niggas who get it every time, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm gonna stop betting against them niggas.
You're right. I see why you don't like Shakur too, bro. I watched that De Los Santos fight. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hell nah, bro. Nigga was doing the furthest step backs, bro.
Bro, I seen two girls in my high school bang harder than that, bro. Like for real.
Man, that shit was embarrassing.
You see, yeah,
Who
you
you got
see why,
between
bro. I can't support somebody after that bullshit. But go ahead.
Nah, for real, I see why you don't support him. You know, everybody got different cup of tea. I'm with you though. I favor like counter punchers slash pressure fighters over, people like Shakur or Devin who just want to box and move around and throw these little pity pat ass punches. I don't like the style either, but shit, if they can't beat them, I ain't gonna lie to myself and be like they can.
Right. That style negative as fuck, bro. Like you could be a slick boxer and still put hands on a nigga. I'm not trying to hear all that running shit. That's I keep telling these niggas. Floyd was different. He was slick and he was knocking niggas the fuck out at one point. Like
You're
you
right.
can do both. Sugar Ray Leonard. You know what I'm saying? It's hella examples of this shit. Laura.
You know, they probably ain't got the heart these other people got. They probably scared to get knocked out or scared to get hit. You know how that
That's what
is.
I'm trying to tell her. These niggas ain't skilled like that. They just scared. Like when you niggas start calling for skill.
You're right.
Nah, I don't see it the way niggas see it. Like he's so slick, he can't be touched. Nah, this nigga running. We
Yeah,
seen these niggas turn their whole back in the fight.
you're
You
right. What's
seen them
gonna
turn
happen
his
when
back
somebody
in that
touch
fight.
them?
We
Yeah, I
seen
seen
what
it.
we seen what happened when somebody touched him. Zapata touched him with that jab, and
Yep.
this
And
nigga
noodle
down there
leg,
collapsed. He get down
noodle
there
leg.
collapsed. He know he ain't got no. They know they ain't got no chin, bro. Like that
You're
was
right.
something like that. Haney, look what happened when Haney tried to exchange with a power puncher. Ryan Garcia.
Yup. Chenny
Look
as
what
hell.
tried to stay in the pocket with Linares and got hit with that straight right. Noodle legs for 2 rounds.
They ain't it.
Niggas ain't got no chance. They just trying to mask that shit behind some outside boxing style. I ain't falling for that shit. And we got too many Americans that throw hands to where I'm about to support that shit. Fuck them niggas. Them only
Nah, fact.
a few fighters. And we got
And then
fighters
they be
that's
picking and choosing who they fight. Like Devin Haney, he got a good resume, but let's be real. But everybody he beat, he was supposed to beat. It wasn't no threats. Probably only Loma, but I really don't value Loma that high, in my opinion. He cool.
almost overrated. Poor man's Usyk.
Yeah. Losing to Salido, bro. I never hell no. Imagine like Virgil or Boots or like somebody of that caliber losing to Salido, bro. We would have never heard the end.
Facts. We never. Instead, we never heard the end of the excuses for him, them low blows and shit.
Yup. Every excuses for everything. And then to be real though, they ain't even say nothing with Loma around Jermaine Ortiz though. That was really his shot for them belts.
Yeah, you right about that. I thought that was a robbery.
You know, Kurt Scooby?
I heard that name. Yeah, ain't he been on undercards, right?
Yeah, I think he might fight on OTX or Pro Box. One of them. He can bang
I
though. He knocked somebody out in front of Turkey.
I seen him fight. I think I seen him fight one time.
He fighting a Shiraz at 135, like a tall ass nigga that can punch. Might be Raps, bro.
Homie said Jermaine Ortiz trash. He said ain't trying to hear that shit.
Shit. It was a good fight though, but Loma definitely ain't win that shit.
He
Who
said
you got in
Devin.
that Shakur and Tio fight?
That fight ain't happening, man.
Nah, you right. I
And,
don't believe it either.
and that fight gonna be a snooze fest.
I'm telling them, bro. To be honest, bro, if that's pay-per-view, man, I don't even know if I'm buying it, bro.
Yeah, cause T.O. anybody that run versus T.O. let him.
Yeah.
He never stop him.
No urgency, no nothing.
Say Devin hasn't stopped anyone since 2019. How you gonna stop Norman? Be real.
That's a fact.
That's what they saying in the chat.
Uh, Devin team just be saying anything. And if he do stop Norman, bro, I know something.
Come on, he would have stopped homie if he was gonna stop Norman.
Ramirez or Regis.
Yeah, he wasn't gonna stop Regis. But matter of fact, he wasn't gonna stop now one of them niggas. They ain't both of them never was gonna be stopped. Or never been stopped.
Uh,
He ain't stopping nobody, never been stopped. He couldn't even stop Gamboa.
oh, you right. You right. I forgot about that fight.
If you can't stop Gamboa,
Nah, in fact, Gamboa got knocked out by everybody other than Dev.
Gamboa got stopped by niggas smaller than him. And you twice his size. Tank and Pitbull smaller than Gamboa, bro. Like this shit is ridiculous. That boy really hit like a powder puff fast nigga. Like
Bruh. I just don't believe in Dev, but like the way he talk don't match his fighting. Bro. Then he swagger jack and Tank and fucking Floyd and shit. I don't know what bro got going on. What's
Yeah,
some
me
fights you want to see though that we probably, probably will never get, but it'd be good if it happened?
fights. Fights I want to see be good. Wait, you said fights I want to see probably never happen, but it'd be good if it happened?
Yeah.
Shit. Hmm. Thurman. I want to see Thurman for sure before he get too old. Thurman
Right.
versus Thurman versus everybody. Shit.
Man.
Now I want to see all the old fighters getting some good fights, bro. Honestly, I'm this new generation. I ain't caught on to it yet.
Yeah, nah, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I think Thurman can go up there and take Adamas belt.
Not like I want to see Laura versus Adamas and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I want to see all the old fights that never happened before it's too late. Like that's why I take a Spence versus Thurman, Wilder versus AJ,
Oh yeah.
all that old shit. Charlo versus Andre.
I feel like the UK let us down though, cause how come we never got Fury versus AJ? Like, what the fuck? What about
Cause
Thurman versus Charlo?
Thurman versus Charlo.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll watch that. I wouldn't I wouldn't think Thurman could win that though.
Yeah. I
That's a
feel
little too.
bad for Keith though, man. Too many injuries, bro. Didn't he just break like an arm or something?
Yeah, he was gonna fuck Tim Zoo up though.
Nah, facts.
I think he was gonna fuck Tim Zoo up for real. I wish he could have got that fight. Would you they said dude saying in the chat that Fury ducked AJ. That's what happened.
Oh, I believe it too. For Fury to be the biggest heavyweight in this era, bro, he been on the ground more than everybody combined. Big soft blob built motherfucker.
Thurman could be Madrimov. What about
Oh
that?
yeah. Shit, you already know
Y'all
he could be Roger Moss.
y'all love Madrimov. What about that fight? Perfect nigga for Thurman to smoke and get overhyped.
Oh yeah, he put Majimov in a blender. You got your own channel, Anger?
I got channels, but I don't really use them for real.
Nah,
I need
word.
to start doing my own lives and shit.
You
Like
should, but you would be a good fight caller, like putting fights together and shit. But you definitely got the mindset of that shit. You just can't let the fans, they get up here talking reckless, motherfuckers ducking. We ain't trying to hear that all the time, but we just want to see those fights, bro.
yeah, yeah. I'm
Yo,
a
how y'all feel about Lamont Roach and Pitbull Cruz?
roach in trouble.
You
Yeah,
think Roach in trouble? I ain't
I
Hell
gonna
don't
lie,
yeah.
know.
I
That's
low
a
key
good
feel
fight.
I low key feel like that too. I feel like it's gonna be one of them triangular effects.
Yeah.
Saying when it comes to the little niggas, like the small guys, Tank and Pitbull really like that with that power, bro. Like
No,
Pit,
I think Roach don't got like the style to beat Pitbull,
now I'm just
but he got
saying
the style to
the
go
only
toe to toe
person
with somebody like Tank.
who the only person to make Tank run like all night and go 12.
Good boy.
Exactly. I'm telling you, Pitbull probably cracking harder than Tank. So
But
he think he dealt
he
with
did
Tank.
lose his last couple fights though. He lost to Venezuela though. No, if he lost to Venezuela, I think Lamont Roach got a chance though.
I don't know. I don't think Roach can handle that boy power and them
No,
combinations.
I think Roach could have a bit more of a chance. Because if you
Hey,
think Venezuela,
Nando. I seen Lamar Roach putting hands on Jaleel Hackett at sparring, bro. If he can handle
Oh yeah,
Big Hackett,
he probably
I know
gonna
he can
get
handle
Pitbull.
Pitbull. I
Well,
ain't
he
gonna
gonna
lie.
have to do some Mayweather level shit in
Yeah,
this
he
fight.
do. Because
Hell yeah.
Pitbull is definitely coming forward. He's not stopping.
He knocking out way bigger guys than Roach, is what I'm saying. Rolly is a big dude. Ryan couldn't budge. You see what I'm saying? Pitbull half that
Yeah.
nigga size. Like, you see what I'm saying? The Pitbull really cracking.
Nah, Pitbull is cracking. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm worried about Roach getting folded. That's that's about all I'm worried about. I don't think he gonna win at all. Like, he probably ain't gonna win a round type of shit. It's
Yeah.
gonna be something.
Damn.
Gonna do something awful to that boy. Like, and they know it too. That's why they trying to get him out of Tank way. That's what the fuck this is. Trust me.
And you might be right though, because Lamont Roach was talking crazy about PBC. They could have set his ass up and he didn't even see it coming.
And he moving. I think he moving up to 140 for this.
Yup.
So this all out of his territory, man. Pitbull went to 140 and could crack with the best of them somehow, and he was too small for 35.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
Laura and Janovic fighting.
that's on that card too.
Yeah, Laura and Janovic.
That's on the Roach card.
Ooh,
Yeah, whoever get that shit fight for Crawford.
shit. I hope Laura win, but Jenna back, I ain't gonna lie, he big as hell.
Nah, I low key think Janovic got him, bro. Laura's just
Y'all
too
tripping.
old.
Y'all tripping.
No. It is low key. It's 50-50 regardless. But I don't know.
Yeah.
No. It really depends on how Laura look.
You
How
know
old
how
is
Laura.
Laura?
How has Laura ever looked besides just punching niggas
Yeah, but
constantly in
he's
their
40,
chin?
bro. He's old.
So what?
Holy
When did
shit.
that? What did that mean in his last 10 fights?
10
He
fights,
still.
bro. You just said 10
I'm
fights.
just saying, dude, however
He's
old he
old.
was, it
He's
never
not the
mattered how
same
old he
Laura
was.
like
Like,
we used to see him,
niggas
bro.
was saying that since the Jared Hurd fight. Oh, he's old. He ain't the same. Nigga, he been the same nigga hitting with that straight left whenever he want
I
to.
do hope Laura win though, because I want to see Laura
No, I
versus
low key
Bud,
want
man.
Laura to
Stylistic
win because I
matchup
want
be crazy.
Laura versus what's his name is definitely Laura versus Crawford is definitely bigger than Laura Janovic
Watch.
versus Crawford.
That's
Look,
what I'm
Laura
saying.
Laura boxed too well for that dude, man. He not about to lose around.
All Laura losses was you could argue
Ramos
he won.
Jr. Oh yeah, Ramos Jr. and Mosley Jr. is about to fight.
Oh yeah, Ramos by knockout.
You say Ramos versus Mosley?
Yeah, Jr.
Yeah, I think he gonna get him. But
Fulton
Ramos
versus
he
Foster.
disappointed me versus Lubin. He looked like
He
shit in that
definitely
fight.
did. Who y'all got between Cool Boy and Sharp?
Shock.
That's a good
What
ass
about
fight.
Fulton versus Foster? Shock Foster.
That's who he said. That's funny. He just said they nicknames.
Should I say it's
Who y'all
50
got?
50? That's a good fight. I think Cool Boy gonna
That's the
beat him
fight we
though.
was talking about, bro. We talking about Oshaki Foster versus Cool Boy Foster. But I got Oshaki gonna outbox him, man.
That's probably gonna be the best fight on the card. Is
I don't
Frank
know
Martin
how
on
that
that
shit
card?
is like.
Frank Martin on
Yeah,
that
that's
card, or
it.
he
I
got
think
pushed out?
that's it. Well, at least the guys with the names. They probably gonna have other guys that really not that known.
Oh shit.
That's good enough though.
Yeah.
That's it's a solid it's a solid card.
Hey, what happened with Tank and Jake Paul? Cause
Oh,
that
Frank Martin
undercard
is
was
on that card too.
gracious.
Hold up, Frank Martin there too. But I don't know who he
Versus
fighting. Some boy named Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
Francis Bartholomew.
Bart. I can't see. Hold up. I gotta zoom in. Yup, that's him. Yup, that's him.
Rancis. That's crazy.
The post was little as shit. I couldn't see it. I
Now
had to
go,
zoom
hey,
in.
hey, you wanna do some film study, bro? Go look at what Rancis Bartholomew did to Jose
Jose
Ramirez.
Ramirez, I
Versus,
knew you was
and
gonna say
compared
that.
to compared to what Haney did to that nigga, dog.
Bartholomew Ramirez got bailed out by Golden Boy, but they ended the round with like 40 seconds left.
Right. Now that's a fight.
Ramirez is finna get his ass packed up.
So who you got against him and Martin?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's a good question, but that's really a
No, I think I
50-50
got
fight.
Martin. I think I got Martin, bro. Martin is slick, bro.
Yes.
Bartholomew is weird though.
Bartholomew almost knocked out Gary Anton Russell too, didn't he?
He gave him problems.
Oh,
Yeah, that's gonna be a hard fight for Frank, but hopefully Frank can do it. They talking about Edgar Berlanga supposed to be fighting Resendez.
You know what? I think that's the fight where Gary Russell got like a robbery knockout or some shit like that, right?
Yep,
Like it was early stoppage.
yep.
Uh,
That's that
uh,
fight.
yeah, but what you say again? My bad.
Nah, Edgar Berlanga supposed to be fighting Resendez.
Oh shit, that's a good little matchup.
They trying to get Edgar to become a champion so bad.
Yeah, he a star, bro. Everybody like to see him lose.
Nah, facts. I ain't gonna lie though, he looked kind of bad though when I seen him in New York, bro. His lips was hella wet. It was like bro had like a concussion or something.
You probably do. You see what see what Shiraz did to him?
Man, bro. I don't know. It might be time for Edgar to hang it up.
No, Berlanga, it's plenty of low. He can cherry pick. He could cherry pick and get a good fight again.
Do he even got a promoter? Is he signing somebody?
Uh, that's a good question. I don't even know for
You
real.
know, Shakur little cousin.
That dude with the little afro.
Yeah, what you think about him?
I don't like that jersey style, dog. that's just what it is. I could tell all the niggas there. It seemed like they all got that same Shakur style.
Hmm.
When I see him, I just see Shakur.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. He been talking real spicy. Like he talking about Scooter Davis, Kurt Mel. I'm like, bro, you ain't being none of them fighters, bro. You might as well stop talking right now for they get up with you.
Hey, I think Berlanga could beat like Caleb Plant. He could
Oh
beat
yeah,
he could beat
sure.
somebody like Caleb Plant. He could beat up that dude Crawford friend.
Steven Nelson.
Yeah, he could beat a few niggas like that, bro, and get back in the mix. I think he could upset Berlanga could upset that one dude with the big ass nose.
And Billy.
The big ears. I mean, what's his name?
Big ears.
You know what I'm talking about, the Mexican at
Oh,
168.
Lester.
Nah, him. The other
Mungia.
one. Nah, not him, not the juiced one. The other one.
Shit. Let me
Y'all know
get
the
his.
Mexican I was talking about. The one who just fought Crawford friend.
confirmed.
He just
Shit, I
had
don't
fought
know.
Steven Nelson.
Oh, Pacheco.
Yeah, him.
Yeah, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. He definitely overhyped.
Berlanga can beat him for sure.
You ain't lying. I think Resendez is too small for Berlanga too.
Resendez, yeah, he too small. That he got power, man. I don't know if everybody can take it.
Yeah, but if Edgar win though, dude's gonna somehow get another Canelo fight probably. Or he gonna get a shot at the belt.
I like to see him versus Pacheco. It's the Puerto Rican versus Mexican rivalry.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's a good. I think Edgar can be M Billy too, cause M Billy he got one style just come for it. He ain't got no forward, nothing, no head movement. He think he just the strongest dude ever. He gonna get caught.
Berlanga gonna upset somebody. He gonna do something. He ain't. I don't think he bad enough to just stay terrible.
Nah, facts.
Like he
I
did
ain't gonna
only
lie.
lose to good fighters.
Nah, facts. But seeing Berlanga get knocked out like that, bro, I was low key hurt.
Man, that looked like some. I ain't gonna lie. When I heard the glove rumors, I believed it. I'm like, that boy was hitting. He was hitting different. I ain't see him hitting a Dames like that.
Yeah,
That
you
shit.
already
That
know.
shit looked. It
Stick
looked
is some
like it had
different.
way more torque on it.
Yeah, I don't put nothing past him either. The way he did, bro, because Ammo Williams almost beat Shiraz, almost stopped him, but Shiraz got on his bike.
Yeah, Ammo was hurting that boy. He hurt him like a few times.
Shit, Ammo versus Berlanga, that's a good fight.
I thought Ammo at 160.
Yeah, he at 160, but shit, he can go to 68.
Probably. I guess if Crawford can go there, nobody got any excuses, huh?
Nah. What's that Cuban name that's up there?
The Cuban at 168.
Yeah.
I know you ain't talking about David Morrell.
Nah, the one who about to get the IBF title.
Hmm. I don't know. I might. Is that the Hernandez dude they talking about?
Nah, he at 160.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Iglesias.
Iglesias.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He definitely finna have a belt in his next fight. That IBF belt is definitely his. Berlanga better stay away from him or he gets sent up top.
I ain't never heard of Iglesias.
Hey, he can fight. It don't matter who you shit. The dude William Scobie for the belt, he just knocked him out and did him bad.
Oh, I know you talking about.
And low key, that's why I was trying to tell you in the chat, like Bud gonna beat Canelo because William Scobie, he got dropped by a jab and was on Bambi legs.
Who did?
William Scobie, the dude Iglesias just beat his Scobie with a jab and had Scobie on Bambi legs. Like it was over. He was cooked, but he got a robbery. Canelo couldn't even stop Scobie.
I think Canelo. Some of Canelo fights was fixed. I think that 168 run. That some of that shit look fixed.
He did.
I don't know.
Jamil Charlo, bro, I lost all hope in him though. I ain't gonna lie. After that Canelo fight, bro, man,
Why though?
I feel like he could have did better. Cause think about it, he bigger than Bud, and Canelo can't fight in a pocket. Like if you watch Canelo fights, yeah, Canelo like all this pressure stuff, but Canelo felt like Ryan if you actually watch it. Like he left hook heavy. always throwing the left hook, leaving himself open. Charlo could have did something with that, but he really ain't want it. If he wanted it,
Why
he definitely could have took it.
why when certain fighters move up and lose, niggas be like, all right, it's cool, they dare to be great. Then another fighter do that shit, and niggas be like, oh, this nigga ain't shit. Fucking his career over.
Yeah, nah, they definitely, bro. They be, they be hate watching. Charlo definitely did to be great, but he got cooked. I guess the light was too big for him. What you think about this performance against Canelo, though?
He was outgunned. That's, I mean, shit. He was outgunned, man. That's all it was. I ain't see him. I didn't see him holding and shit like that much. I ain't see him doing as much running as people saying. He nigga was just trying to do what he had to do to survive. Like he threw some punches in there, but he was outgunned.
That's a fact.
He just looked like a nigga losing the fight. He ain't look like he was, you know what I'm
That's how
saying,
I looked at
running
it
like
too.
I ain't see him running like other people I've seen. I've seen worse.
It's definitely a fact. We definitely seen worse.
It was
Who you
like
got in that Plant
Mikey
Ball
versus
fight?
Spence. It was like Mikey versus Spence, basically. But who I got in the what fight?
The Caleb Plant versus Jamal Charlo fight.
That's set.
Nah, it ain't set, but they negotiating for January.
I'm surprised Charlo's still taking that after Plant ruined it. But shit, I always had Charlo in that fight.
Yeah, me too. But I just think Caleb Plant, he probably took too much damage. You
I
think
think
Caleb Plant can go to
I think
175 and do something?
nah, he can't. He'll be a tune-up at 175. But his best attribute is his jab, right? Caleb Plant. So when you bring Charlo in the equation, his best attribute is his jab, and I think his better than than Plant's. So if Charlo take away his best attribute, then I don't think he got nothing. He ain't got nothing to bring to the table for real. Unless he gonna go back to running, it look like he can't. He look like he can't run all for all of the fight no more. Or he at least used to do it for 8 rounds.
That's a fact.
It
Man,
don't
that's
look like he got
crazy.
that in him no more.
Shit. What about Morrell versus Callum Smith? That's happening
Oh,
next year too.
Morrell versus Callum Smith.
Yeah.
Damn, where, bro? I don't be looking at the news.
That's gonna
I
be on
just,
the Quarantino card.
I just wait till the cards come up and watch them, bro. But damn, I don't know who to pick in that one.
Yeah,
That's like a
50-50 fight to me.
50-50. Yeah, it's like 50-50.
And Morrell, he got rid of Ronnie Shields. And now Morrell with Triple G old coach.
Abel Sanchez.
Yeah.
I like that. Although I like Ronnie Shields because he lower coach, right? Oh, he
Yeah.
was. But I like that pairing because Abel Sanchez gonna have Morrell using his power better.
Yeah.
He gonna have him trying to knock shit out.
I don't know what happened to Morrell. He was doing good, and he just started having shaky performances out of nowhere.
I think Ronnie had him boxing too much. Like, why you boxing and you the puncher?
That's true.
I swear he was the biggest. He was the big puncher in all this. He the big puncher in all his fights.
all right, man. I'm out this joint. I
Man,
fuck
me
with
too,
y'all.
man. I ain't gonna lie though. I'm about to take my ass to work. Ain't gonna lie though.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was just
bro.
about to, I'm about to do the same shit at 6. I mean 6:30. I'm out.
All right, man.
Yeah, we out, Rob.